Yeah, I wake up clear skies, it's time to take that flight. Checklist on my mind, gotta do it alright. Patience in the pocket, keep the future in sight. Discipline's the engine, let it carry me tonight. Half size when it's choppy, keep the risk in control. Plan trade ideas, let the vision unfold. No trades is a trade, that's the truth that I hold. Make every move count, yeah, that's how you grow. Flip back through the pages yesterday in the log. HTF analysis cutting through fog.
Welcome into the stream. Welcome in, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. I'm your host, Luna Trades. This is the Prop for Match TV stream. It's 4:06 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, July 6th. Welcome in, everyone. What's up? I am back at my house. I traveled a lot this weekend. I'm pretty much very tired, but it's nice to be back. It's nice to be back in the mothership here in my office. But I also already miss Europe a lot. So I hope everyone is having a wonderful day, a wonderful morning. Welcome in. Say what's up if you're with me in the chat. And meanwhile, it's funny, I set up my computer last night, but I think there's like a update or something. So I'm going to get my charts up and slowly get plugged into everything here. I had it all set up already, but that's okay. So we're going to go ahead and jump right in today. And yeah, say what's up if you're with me, guys. We got your dad in the house, Baba, Alex Las Palmas, Arman, Mr. Tech Trades, what's up? Magic Pips. We got Kabul Inez, Loco Montana in the house, Krempa Projects, Magic Pips, Kamal. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. So I'm going to get my screens up. Here, we'll just go old school for now and before I get my other software set up. And let's just share TradingView. There we go. So everyone's having a wonderful day. I am fresh back from Prop Firm Expo London. It was an amazing trip, and it was really cool to get to meet the team behind the scenes here that are making this all happen. Prop Firm Match team, who are the main organizers of the expo, and it was quite the success. So it was really cool to be there and to get to partake in all of the awesomeness. Got to meet a lot of prop firms and platforms, and I actually got kind of a different experience this time. Kind of like I wanted to be there to help, so I got a slightly different experience than the other conferences I've attended, where I'm more an attendee walking around, kind of watching different talks and experiencing it like that. I got to be a little more involved, and that was awesome to get to do some interviews, and I hope they put out those interviews. And we went live with the limited internet we had, so we got a little bit of live, just so you get a little sneak peek. I want to make sure you guys get to be there, even if you weren't able to be there. You get to feel it live and be in the room. We ran into some people while we walked around. You can check out those streams, they're still up. Very casual streams where I just grabbed a phone essentially and walked around the expo. So I hope everyone's having a wonderful morning. We will have giveaways at, you know what, I need to organize the giveaways for today still. I'm pretty sure we can do it at 100 likes though. So now that I'm out of London, I'm back at home. It is very early here, right? 4:09 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So in London, that's 9:09 BST. And I already can say, I don't think we have a big week this week, right? However, let's just pull up Forex Factory and go ahead and double check real quick what we're looking at today. Of course, it is the London session. I'm mostly looking at US news. We have ISM, services PMI. The FOMC meeting minutes is not really a big deal to me. Unemployment claims. So really a dead week. That ISM PMI is at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's not until 3 p.m. London time, BST. So welcome in, everyone. Let's hit those likes up. I appreciate you guys also hitting that subscribe. We're on our way to 100,000 subscribers. And it's been growing amazing. We have a huge community now. So I appreciate all of you guys joining in. And speaking of, go ahead and jump in that Discord, and that's where we're going to run the giveaways. So you could go into the Discord, discord.com/invite/propformatch. It's pinned to the chat. Well, actually, no, I think I am the one who has to pin it, so it's probably not pinned. But go ahead and get in the Discord, and that is how you will do the giveaways. So let me pin that message, and then we're going to be jumping in and taking it nice and slow today, guys. It is Monday, so that means go slow Monday. Definitely going to have a little caffeine this morning. So I thought, I'm like, well, at least I'm already on the London time zone for flying back home and starting the London stream at 3 in the morning. But man, I'm still catching up and getting settled back in. Even just switching computers is a lot when I get used to one setup finally. So I'm going to get this form pinned for the giveaway. And then what we're going to do is we're going to start creating our game plan for the day. I already have a few ideas on my chart actually that I did last night. So I started to do my charting. I noticed that we had a D-shaped volume profile here. So I'm pretty much saying the edge is the edge, shorting the highs, longing the lows today. So I already know that going into this morning. That's kind of more what I'm looking for. And we have a very tight previous day value area range, right? But that is also because I'm using Friday's levels. I'm using Thursday's levels. If we use Friday's levels, they are a little bit different, right? So we have Friday's high right here. Oh, no, wait, that's Sunday's open. Where's Friday's high? Right here. And Friday's low. Interesting. So I'm going to go ahead and get this form pinned. There it is. Okay, I can get back to chat. Wow, how long did you stay over there? I stayed over about 2 weeks. It was awesome. Hey Luna, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you. What's up? We got Graham in the house. We got Divs, Deja Poo. We got Cardiacs. We got We Buy House. Stop Loss in the house. Trader 007. Saiyan Trader. Good morning. Namzi. Peter. Or no, Petru. Sorry, Petru. Views. Luna, what's up with the big glasses? They are blue blockers. So I have these on my desk here at home. I got a few different options, different tints. But it's like 3 in the morning and I was not ready to stare at these screens. Wow, 4 in the morning, sorry. Wow, swept both sides of London in like 5 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna look at this because I was looking at the double break. So I gotta get logged back in on the right computer though. I just kept trying to do all the Apple hotkeys. So I'm switching from Apple back to my Windows. Holy moly, look at the difference between NQ and ES. Okay, I'm gonna drop this VWAP on here. So what we already know is that NQ made the double break, but ES did not. Well, ES broke it. Here we go. So check this out real quick. NQ did the double break this morning for the London Open. Right here, we broke the high and then we broke the low. So that's my trade right there. And I just watched it go without me. I was just waking up. Like I woke up just in time to see it. Like got my computer open. I wasn't in my accounts yet, and I just watched it go. I'm like, do I want to take it in ES? Because ES hadn't moved yet. But look, ES never went. So that kind of sucks. The first one has been like the one that I normally take, but today I wasn't quite ready. So the only option was MES. I need some dark shades. Well, we got options here. We got 3 different tints of shades. So depending on how we're feeling, we can switch up the shades. So yeah, so this was the double break this morning, and already, so in London, I would have been watching it already for a few hours. Today, I woke up just in time to miss it. So it kind of sucks. So, except for ES, which ES ended up being an L. But I want to take the first one when it sets up, and I want to take it. I'm also very into taking it on NQ and over ES in the London session. Get a little bit, man, but it's crazy the difference right now. Look at that. So we're going to jump in. We're going to formulate our game plan for today, go over some rules and all that good stuff. So welcome in, everyone. It is Go Slow Monday. So that is a reminder to go slow today. Start the week strong. Start the week with a plan, not rush into everything. Right? Go slow. Go Slow Monday. I think that's about as good as we're going to get this morning. That will be the first code also for the giveaway. So we'll do GSM for the giveaway. And let's try to get 100 likes, at least 111 would be cool, but let's go for 100 and we'll run that giveaway. Your IB strategy is better than the double break, isn't it? Well, we can look at the stats. The IB strategy, what I'm starting to be now is just more picky with it, because I've learned, I feel like after I have enough data now where I kind of see there's certain conditions where I don't want to do it in. When we're making big pullbacks, when we're in a more responsive market, I'd rather not take the breakout compared to trading the VWAP trade, for example. But if we're aggressively buying or selling, holding that 8 EMA, being really reactive, pushing higher or lower, then I am open to taking the IB breakout. PFM best stream ever. Let's go, Kamal. I agree. So guys, we're going to jump into the game plan today. I'm trying to open up Atos. It's taking its sweet time. And I'm going to get my copy trader, make sure my copy trader is good to go too. All right, so I'm using a different copy trader now. I'm going to be testing it out so you guys don't have to test all these different things. But I have to keep it logged in, and I only have it ready on my laptop. I don't have it ready on Windows. I really haven't done anything since I got back. I've just been settling in and cleaning my house and stuff. All right, guys. So first things we're going to do here is formulate the game plan for the day. Start nice and slow. I'm still even getting some of my software up, so I'm not even quite ready yet, but we're getting there. So it is Monday. We're going to go slow and make sure we trade with discipline. Make sure, we trade from a place of kind of abundance more so than being desperate to get a payout, desperate to have some sort of results, P&L. We're going to trade nice and slow, grateful to be here today, grateful for the opportunity to continue our education, to learn, and to maybe take some trades together on stream, and just to follow our plan and build one brick at a time. Every trade is a brick to build what we're working towards. So we're talking about the initial balance being better than the VWAP trade. And so here, right now, I don't have that many VWAP trades in my funded accounts, stats-wise. So that's just kind of how I really gauge it. I do have this VWAP break or double break here, which I've been logging now. I think I have 21 logs. And to be honest, I don't even remember if this is the last one I put in there or not. So if I did it and fund it, I would have put it in here, because now I'm putting the VWAP in my main journal. Before it's in the study journal, and now I'm putting it in this journal. So it's like I've gathered my data, and look, you can see here I started putting it in this journal, 194, on trade 194. This is since March. So this is my journal since March, right? I have a couple hundred entries in here, and I have all my other months too, going back. So we want to look at the VWAP versus the double break. VWAP versus the initial balance breakout. Well, let me make sure I don't have my old VWAPs on here, because I was still trading VWAP every once in a while, trying stuff out. Okay, there was that mid-range trade, and then I think there was one other VWAP trade, but I went ahead and took it off because I want to get pure stats with the new way that I'm trading the VWAP, right, with the double break. Oh, maybe there isn't. I'm pretty sure there's one up here somewhere. So maybe it's on, maybe it's not. I'm not going to spend all my time looking for it. So right now it's close, but we don't have very big sample size. 77% for the VWAP. For the initial balance breakout, 73%. but I don't believe that the VWAP is better than the EB necessarily just because of 9 trades, right? I think they're very similar. And then we can go to the double break right here, and we could see we have, I'm just going to count them. So 18 wins and 3 losses. All right, so win rate equals 18 wins divided by wins plus losses. So using my test entries, right? A lot of these weren't in Fundit. I just had one account at first to test it. And then you can see I started doing it in Fundit and even my live at one point here at the end. So, oh yeah, these, I just put the total. So right now I have an 85.7% win rate. In the VWAP double break. All right, so we're gonna jump back in the charts and start making the game plan for the day. I think that everyone should be making a game plan no matter what level you're at, where you're at, and what strategy you're trading. It's just to be prepared for the day, have kind of an idea of what we're looking for, be prepared for when we get one of our A+ situations. So for me, what I'm looking at is that the edge is at the edge right now. We have a D-shaped volume profile. So we can try to look at it here, okay? This previous day, mostly D-shaped volume profile. And right now we have this day, current day, making a D-shaped volume profile as well. So I think the edge is just going to be at the edges of this and trading it back into the range. So the bigger range though is from Thursday's levels. So I kind of like that. These highs up here, you can see I already put it on here. Short PDH. I have to close Atos on my computer. I think it's trying to log me in and out a bunch of times because I'm on it on my computer too. Okay, so short PDH. We have long PDL. Luna, help Luna get 5. Guys, I just dropped my link in here. So, well, Mod did. So, guys, I'm 80 away from 5K YouTube subscribers. So hook me up. Get in there, hit that sub button, and I'll do something for 5K for sure. I think I'll do like a Tradeify. All right, so I'm gonna continue to make my game plan for the day here real quick. Let's get through it. So 2 long PDL. I mean, I kind of see this long here at previous day mid too that held. It's not as much my favorite. It is actually PDL as well, though, for if we count it Thursday. So you know what? I want to put that on here as a possible long. Especially if we could test these single prints right here. So I'm going to put it on there. I'm going to put it as my third idea. Oh, sorry, PDM. If we count it Friday instead of using Thursday's levels, then it would be PDL. But we're using Thursday's levels since it was a holiday on Friday. That's how I'm doing it. Okay, so we got the session profile in. We kind of have a double distribution on Thursday, a little bit of a drop right here in volume, but I think I'm going to treat it as a single distribution for the most part, like a D-shaped, because I can still see that curve. I want to delete, well, should I delete this previous day one? I think we're good to delete that one. All right. So we have our level set. Let me go over my pre-flight checklist. Morning, Luna. Sorry, woke up late as England played last night. I got the same plan as you today, bro. Let's go slow. Let's go analytics. We're going to take it easy today. What's up, Vikram? Especially for me being back from travels. You joined your YouTube way back. Let's go, Deja Vu. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. So, guys, we have just enough people to hit that giveaway. If everyone hits that like button, we got 106 on YouTube. We got some on X too, so you can head on over if you want. Maybe we should go pop on over to the Instagram. I'm going to create the Instagram live too. All right, so the other thing I want to do is go back to my pre-flight checklist, and we're going to read through it. Where is the edge? What's in play? So I already started to look at that. I think we have a D-shaped volume profile. We're still in this consolidation, and sorry, I'm gonna get this Instagram set up real quick. I'm almost done. So the market has been pretty like choppy, essentially, but within this big range. So it's like if you zoom out more, it's choppy. If you zoom in a little bit, we're like in this range. So it's like a pretty efficient market. Check Asia or check London, or sorry, check Asia for London. So what we're going to do is look at what happened overnight. So we're going to check what happened overnight. So last night we kind of rallied, right? And we're hitting what would have been Friday's high. We just hit it and rejected it. So I could see this now going sideways. I could see it reversing. I could see it continuing with the strength from overnight. But because we got this nice move throughout Asia market, then I would be prepared now for it to consolidate a little bit. Maybe even right within this London IB range. So I'm going to be watching out for that consolidation as we start the session. And is there any opportunity to get the double break? The London initial balance is already over the London opening range, but not on NQ, but it already broke both sides. So no, it would be a different trade here on NQ. It'd be a mid-range trade or something like that, but I haven't traded that yet. That's not my trade. Please share your journal template. Thanks. So you can actually get my journal template if you just message me on Instagram journal, then I'll send you a link for it. What's up, Dino Trader in the house? Good morning. Okay, so we're trying to put together our trading plan for the day. So where's the edge? We already started to formulate where I think the edge is for myself, where I'm going to be looking for my high AAA plus trades, high confluence trades. Plan my 3 trades. We already started to do that. Watch every candle close and anticipate the close. So that's where it's just staying locked in, candle by candle. Only once in a trade, hold every trade when they're lost, stop loss break even at 1 hour. So that's just reminding myself a little bit on what I'm allowed to do. So I'm going to actually change this. Allowed to move stop loss to break even at 1 hour if I am holding a bigger win. But generally I'm going to be taking my base hits, and my rule is to I have to at least try to get 0.5 R, and that just keeps me from doing something that's been challenging for me where I cut my trades too early. So I had to make that rule for myself. Other people might not have that issue. They might have the opposite issue. So no purple trades means follow my game plan, and as long as it's like a good win or a loss, then I'm happy. It's okay for me to have losing trades. I just don't want to have purple trades, which is an avoidable loss because I broke one of my rules. Look for reasons not to take the trade. Correct mistakes immediately. Check previous day journal entries and trade log. Consider trading NQ or being open to it during London. So I could just say consider trading NQ during London. Let's make that more precise. There we go. And then check previous sessions volume and range to see what I think will happen next. So that's what we're going to do next. We're going to go to the trade log. I'm going to put in some trade logs for today to get it popping. So I'm going to be trading my Lucid accounts and my live account. And now once we get that set up though, I could end up just trading an eval too, because it is go slow Monday and I already am done. The double break already came and went. Yo, what's up, Kef in the house? Good morning. Good morning, Jack. So guys, hit that like button. We'll do a giveaway here. Okay, so let's see how the volume is. ATR in the 30-minute is 7.75. Okay, guys, check this out. I was just looking at some of my old analysis. Like, look at this is from 2020. Can we hit play on these? Couldn't load new bars. Features not available for KG Renko. Okay. So here's some of my old charts. Here's one from 2019. Can we see if these worked? I think we can play these. I mean, I could always go back and look at the chart. But for some reason, it's not letting it load. It should load the chart. Just logged in. What's your evaluation for NQ? Okay, so we'll go back. See, I want to be able to look at my old trades on here. That'd be really cool. I know there's a way to do it. I mean, I could just look back on the chart. Oh, there we go. So like that went down a little bit more first before going. That wasn't like the full trade idea. That was just more like the idea. And then some of these though do have stop losses on them. Like this one I want to see. I don't know why it's not working. Hi Luna, I trade with an Italian CFD firm now. They breached one of my accounts for risks. I don't like Wassel. They actually calculated how much money I would have lost if the trade would have hit. No, and they breached you for that even though it didn't hit it? They deemed it very risky way of trading. Well, so they just closed your account because they didn't like the way you trade it? That is crazy. Morning, just logged in. What's your evaluation for NQ? So we're going to look at it. We'll go back. I want to look at those other trades just for fun here. But so far, what I'm scared of is we go into a little bit of chop here after we made a decent move. So for NQ, it's really the same thing. We have this previous day high, previous day low. Let's look at the TPO chart real quick. So it's a little bit more it's a little bit more uneven than ES looked to me. So we have a triple node a little bit, so it's a little more trendy. And on the current session, we already kind of have a double node. When is this from? Let's see. Oh, that's from Thursday. That's from Friday's open. Oh, okay. So this one, okay, that's interesting. Okay, so this indicator, it just took me a second to see what was happening. The TPO is giving me each day separate. So this is actually, oh, never mind, it's giving me both days, Thursday and Friday. Okay, it's doing it how I want. I want Thursday and Friday together. Okay, sorry, I'm just getting back to my to my normal setup. I'm kind of having to get situated here. So look at this distribution here. It's a little bit more trendy than ES was. So I'm going to call it a triple node, which could indicate a trending price. However, so far we have we tested this upper node and rejected it. and we're now bouncing within this more like middle node, at least direction wise, heading back towards the middle of it right now as we speak. So if we zoom in on NQ, I also have my previous day value area levels where I could say, well, maybe the edge for this current session is more on Friday's levels instead of looking at Thursdays. If I was like interested in taking a trade, then this is kind of the trade I'd be looking for. Short the lows short the highs, long the lows, and trade it back to previous day mid right here. Or we could say in the middle of any of these distributions, or in the middle of the two in the low volume node right here, which happens to be in the middle of the current session's distribution. So pretty much long orb high. I mean, target to, I said it weird. Initial balance high, target initial balance high, target previous day point of control, target previous day mid, just depending on where we're taking the trade from. But at the moment, I actually prefer the idea of longing these lows back up towards London IB high. Or if we're going to take a trade right in this area, it would be like something like this, a failed auction from IB low back up towards IB high. I'm not going to take this trade, and I'm probably not even going to take these trades, because the trades I actually like better are these previous day highs, previous day lows from Thursday. So that's where I have my higher probable setup and looking to short the highs and long the lows. At this point though, since we're already done with the double break, I will probably wait for these bigger levels for my funded accounts. If we do something fun, we'll YOLO a cheap eval. Like if one of these trades would be like for the stream, essentially. I'm not gonna do this in my funded account. Good morning, Luna. Back home now? Yes, I hope you can tell. A little bit different scenery here. Brah. Luna back in the basement. Yeah, I'm back in my mom's basement. Yeah, so I think that really sums up my game plan. Oh yeah, what do I need to do? I need to put my fib extension levels on. So I guess I want to do Thursday's high and Thursday's low first. Let's see what that looks like. I could do with one of those bagels right now. That was so good. It's so funny because when I got it, I wasn't hungry or anything at all. I had just eaten. So I wasn't really like looking at it like it was going to be so good. Like, I don't know. I didn't have any expectations. When I hear salt beef, it doesn't sound that good. I'm like, it's going to be super salty beef. Like, I don't know. But eventually though, I got back. All right, guys, you need the first part of the story. So I was bringing a bagel to Ravith in chat. Ravith needed an emergency bagel, so I was going to hop on the train all the way to Cambridge, bring this bagel, and the train was shut down. So I ended up not wanting to like find some roundabout way, and I just went back into London. But I had Ravith's bagel, and so eventually I got hungry, and I was looking at the bagel, the mustard, and like it was like in a bag, so it was like it was starting to get kind of sloppy. And at first I was like, man, I might not eat that bagel. I'm like, I don't want to waste it though. So I was like, I'll try it. And I took a bite. So good. Best bagel I've ever had, I think. So look at this. Just like I was talking about, we're bouncing IBL towards IB high. So there's probably a trade in there somewhere. All right, guys, so we're formulating the plan. We just looked at NQ a little bit. And we have MES. ES is looking a little stronger. Look, NQ is whipping down a lot more here. A lot more grindy. So the next thing I'm going to do is look at Atos. I don't have OBS good to go right now, but so it makes it harder to bring in and out Atos. But when I look at Atos, NQ looks really choppy on the 5-minute EMA chart. And ES is a little bit stronger looking, but now it had broken down. So I'm going to call it not good for breakouts at the moment. So I'm not going to look for the initial balance breakout unless we want to send an eval and take a little bit more risk just to try to save time and pass an eval. That's really the thing. Yes, is it like gambly? It is technically, because I don't think it's like a plus EV setup. However, it's more about saving time and evals if I want to flip a cheap eval. So, and for stream entertainment, right? So it adds up a little bit more to be like, yeah, maybe I'll take a breakout trade or something like that. But what we're seeing, what I'm planning, is that the edge is not from breakouts here. The edge is literally to do the mean reversion back towards point of control, back towards previous day mid, like that. So we're going to try to stay locked in for one of those trades. If it doesn't look like we'll possibly get one of those trades, maybe we will do an eval, but maybe we'll just draw the range out a little differently. So we have, I'm going to draw one more line on my chart here. I'm drawing the Thursdays 0.5, or sorry, Fridays 0.5. And there we go. I'm going to put it dash line, or dot it. That's good. So here's Thursday's previous day mid, Thursday's high, and Thursday's low. Oh, sorry, Friday. I keep saying them backwards. Fridays, I just add it. Otherwise, I'd rather use Thursdays since it was a regular trading day. Emmanuel says, I don't like what I'm seeing. I'm going to wait for New York. Yep, that's pretty much what I'm getting at here. When it comes to the trades, I'd rather. We're not quite there yet. I mean, maybe we make a move there. So I'm going to stay focused on these candle closes and try to get locked in here, guys. So I'm going to be locked into the trading, locked into my game plan, and see if we get anything. In the meantime, I will start to log into these Apex accounts. How about that? How do I even do it? I already got used to Atos on MacBook. Oh, here we go. Ninja trade. I mean, Rhythmic. You're gonna kill it this week, broski. Stay focused. Yeah, we can pull up my calendar too if you guys want to check out how it's been going here. We've been on fire. So we have about 13 days, no losing trades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to the last losing trade. And on average, I've been doing about 1 losing trade a week. But some of the weeks, guess what? I've avoided the losing trade. Like this week here, the losing trade could have easily made up for these other 2 days. So it's pretty much the same thing, except I only did 2 trades. I could have not been trading those other days. I also, maybe I should save this for my vlogs, but I did a little deep review yesterday, more simulations, more AI. I dropped in all my trades and, pretty much told AI that it's my quant and we got to figure out ways to improve the trading, where are the weaknesses, where are the strengths. And maybe we'll actually go over that a little bit together because I did get some insights. Oh, where's Claude? Dude, my desktop is like, I guess everything just needs to be reset really fast or update it, because a lot of my apps I'm having to update and slowing me down a little bit right now. Whatever, I'll go to the Claude website version. Trading performance. Okay, so I had a few weaknesses that it found. So it's saying New York AM is my best session. And this is just using 15 trades, so that's the thing, because I'm just using, actually, I just used my live account. This is the data of my live account. 87% win rate in New York AM. My profit factor is 3.68 in New York AM in my personal account. So that makes it's like maybe I should just trade New York AM with my personal or my important accounts and size up. There's like options like that if I really can maintain that win rate. It's not really enough trades though, in my opinion. So expectancy per trade 488. Oh no, sorry, in my live account, sorry, $32. But that's 1 micro, right? Small account challenge. I'm gonna build it as it goes up. So my win rate drops to 73%. In what is that, PM session? Yeah, in PM, in New York PM. My hold time is undefeated if I keep it below 60 minute. It says 30 to 60 minute hold bucket is undefeated, 7 trades, 100% win rate. MNQ on small sample size is outperforming MES, but that's only 4 trades so far because I'm just now trying to get comfortable in MNQ. MNQ today would have won on the double break, but then ES lost. So I can see that. Quick exits are better than quick exits have high profit factor because your average loss is smaller. When you're wrong fast, you're getting out fast and cheap. So I have a feeling though that stat is messed up because sometimes I accidentally get in the wrong trade or something and just flip out of the position. I'm going to get back to chat here in a second. Sorry, I've been reading off these stats. Good morning, Luna. Big congratulations to you on your recent wins and growth in your trading journey. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we've just been staying steady here, right? We have, this is since May. So this is May, June, and now July. But we can go back and always look at the other months. I've gone over, since August, I have documented very well when it comes to the way I'm trading, or that I've been more consistent with my futures trading since last August. Do we have giveaways, guys? We have giveaways, it's true, but we need to get at least 100 likes. All right, so what else did AI say? So it's Go Slow Monday, so I'd rather kind of review some of this stuff than just be looking for the first trade we can get. Oh man, I have, it looks like my pants went through the wash with something in the pocket here. Like digging out trash. So, there we go. So what else do we have to look at here with my AI analysis? 1 p.m. hour is my problem window. It's only 3 trades, so that's the thing. This isn't really enough data. But I wanted to, this is just my live account. This is my personal account, which I've been trading a little bit different than, let's say, how I was trading 3, 4, 5 months ago. So 3 trades is all I have in the 1 p.m. hour, but it has a 33% win rate. So 2 losses, 1 win. Short side losers are bigger than long side losers. See, I don't even know if I believe that. I think that's just this. A lot of this is still just not having enough data. But it's saying the concrete next steps in priority and order is to put a hard time stop on my trades at 90 to 120 minutes, unless there's a specific rule justifying the hold. The over 2 hour bucket is my biggest leak, identifiable leak. So I don't mind that at all. Like once it's been more than 90 minutes or more than an hour, I'm allowed to close my trade. Maybe I take it early, maybe I cut it smaller and just move on with my day. If my data shows that, then there's no reason to really ignore it. Like it's either way, it's still going to be a winner or a loser. And then that way, at least it's a smaller winner or loser. And if that's my biggest leak, then I might as well put a hole in that. I mean, put a plug in that leak. Investigate what's so different about Wednesday and the 1 p.m. So that my other weakness is Wednesday. Most of my losses are on Wednesday, which we can just see on my stats here, right? This is May, June. Look, Wednesday, July, nothing yet. And again, this is not that much data. It's not that much data. Okay, so anything else I want to look at from AI? It says tighten short side stops. Well, I'm going to ignore that because I'm almost certain that it's because it doesn't have enough data. Lean into NYAM. If you have flexibility when you trade, it's carrying the account right now, which I've already known that now for a while since I switched to London. I found out the hard way, right? I blew some sets of funded accounts. All right, so that's looking good. We did a little bit of review. One final review. Let's go back to my trade log and let's look at some of my past trades. Actually, first thing I want to look at, well, let's go to a loss where I actually put some notes. Bad execution, not all my accounts filled, and then I tried to correct it and flipped my fund at short while others were long. Yeah, so this was just like mostly an execution error, not as much the trade itself. I also kind of want to bring up my journal. Man, I'm trying to go live on X, but it's not letting me go live. I mean, not on X, sorry, on Instagram. Why is it not letting me go? I have it all ready to do it. Oh, so it is Monday, and we still have more stuff to go over. That's how much work this trading stuff is, right? Have we talked about how much we're risking? Have we talked about which accounts we're trading or any of that stuff? Not really, right? So we have some analysis. We have some ideas on the chart, but we need to be so locked in, right? We need to have all the details filled out. So what I'm at now with my live account, if we go to my small account risk table, I am risking, so my account's at 1700 about almost, so I'm risking 131 per trade max. So I already did this yesterday. I did my homework right before my trading day and went ahead and wrote myself a cheat sheet for the day. I knew there was well, we have PMI today, but wait, what is it not sharing the right tab? Okay, something's not right. Okay, I'm gonna have to reset my it might kick me out for 1 second. Hold on, I have to re-enter the room. Hold on 1 second. Let's see if that works. Let's go back to the small account table. Yep, there we go. So if I'm at 1600, I'm only risking about 8.2% of the account. That's $131. As the account grows, I'm risking less and less. So you can see all the way to 100K, that's 1.48, and that's still very aggressive. So this is an aggressive model for me compared to, like, you know, if this is your only money and you have 100,000 in that, I mean, it's kind of scary to risk that much in a row, hit 10 losers in a row, and you're down almost 15% of your savings. So but this account is an aggressive account, and that's because in particular I'm starting at a small size. So it's not like I just dropped my life savings in a trading account. So at $1,600 I can risk up to 130. My plan is to trade it with TradingView and then copy to the props using my new copy trader I just downloaded. So TPT, and then I have a TPT Pro account. So that one I also want to start copy trading. I wanted to start another live account, and I wanted to use NinjaTrader, but they're kind of tricky in the way that they let you start another sub account. Like, I'd have to use my balance to fund it, and I don't want to mess up the stats in that account. So before I start a new live account where I'm going to be taking daily payouts from it, it's going to be my personal daily payout account. I'm going to use my TPT Pro account for the time being as that account. And until I decide which broker I'm going to use. So I'm either thinking to use AMP or to use Interactive Brokers. But I'd much rather use NinjaTrader. So I filled out a support ticket with them and see if they can help me open up that new account and let me fund it with, like, what do we want to do? So I want to make daily payouts that actually matter. So like around like $200 is a good daily goal for me. So risking around $300 would be a good amount, I think, to start without feeling like I'm putting too much in at once. So let's see, like, that feels comfortable to me, risking 300 per trade. So here we go, $6,600. So maybe I'll just call it an even 7,000, but or just put 6,600 in a new personal account, and then I'll be trading $300 risk per trade and taking out my profit until, if I feel really comfortable with that, then maybe what I'll do, or if I get a payout, then I'll put the payout money or my personal money and top off that account if I want to increase my risk. Like, say I'm like, nah, I want to risk like 400 per trade, then I need 11,000 in there. All right, guys, we got the man here just in time for a giveaway. We got Yosef in the house. I want to bring him on in, and let's do this. Boom, there you are.
What's up?
Hey,
What's
welcome
up,
back.
man? Thank you, man. How are you doing?
Good. I'm back home. I'm pretty exhausted. I'm jet lagged.
Oh yeah. When did you come back?
I got back Did I get back yesterday? Day before yesterday.
Okay.
I had 2 sleeps
All
in
right.
my bed.
Okay, and you were gone like 2 weeks, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I'm going over my account distribution for today, being ready, locked in, but I think that's pretty much it. So it's Monday though. Did you already trade today?
Yes, I'm still in a trade too.
Oh, really? Okay, you want to pull it up?
Yeah, sure. Let me.
So once you get in a trade, do you hold it into the like you'll keep holding it into the hours where you wouldn't take it? Right? Because aren't we in your no trade zone now, or is it in 2 minutes?
Usually I like to trade or take a trade before 5, or at least usually I get one. But if I'm in a trade, I don't cut it like at 5. I let it run. You know, if it's happening like today, I took basically the same idea. This is the trade I'm currently in, into these highs, and I did take the same trade here, basically the same idea here. I just got break even. So it's the same idea.
It just barely went to break even.
Yeah, I added on the way up, so my I can show my executions too.
Nice.
So it's the trade. As you can see, I added because I wanted to get this push into this high, but then I got break even somewhere around here because of course my average was higher. And since I was in more contracts, usually I don't move my stop to break even, but since I was in more contracts, I of course moved it. And now the same trade idea basically, which is a good example for the viewers, because just because you get stopped doesn't mean the trade idea isn't valid anymore, right?
Do you have a limited amount of times? Like, will you do it twice and then no more or something like that?
Yeah. Because then usually I'm kind of wrong on my draw, right? On my bias.
So you also twice, because to me, that's where I'm at right now. Like 2 times wrong, I'm good on it. Like I can't handle a 3rd time. Like I'll feel like a failure.
Yeah, same. This is like what happened to me, like I think 2 weeks back or 3 weeks back when I took 3 trades. This was when we had this big sell-off in pre-market, like in Asia and London. And I was, I wanted to catch those longs, and then I just, twice got stopped. And then I tried a 3rd time, which is also against my rules, right? When I take two losses, I'm usually off. And then I'm just fighting the trend. Same thing like today. If this would have stopped me out again, then I would have considered a move back to midnight opening price and not looked for longs anymore. But this looks pretty good so far. Let's see.
Oh no, my Apex accounts are gone because I forget they only last a month.
Oh, with
they're evals.
Yeah, if you buy them on sale.
I had some of them. They were up too. I totally forgot.
You were up too? Okay.
Oh man, I had blown a bunch of. I had bought 10. I like blew like about half or something of them, and then the other ones I was just kind of grinding back up.
But they still got a sale, I think, right now.
Luckily for me, they still have a sale. Code match.
For you, yeah. But yeah, man, did you take a trade today? Like, did you take anything?
So I had the MES double break, but it sucks because I missed the MNQ double break. So I, because I'm now back in Florida, I woke up just in time for this, and I couldn't get in. Like literally, I wasn't even in my account yet on this short, which is played out perfectly.
Nice.
And then after this, like by like a couple minutes, ES set up. So I missed the good one and took the bad one.
Oh, okay.
It sucks. So, but it's funny because like in London, I kept taking just whichever was the first one that set up, because I was already watching for like 2 hours. So I still wake up at least somewhat early, and NQ has been the better one in London session. I just feel like in general, it's been
that's why I'm trading in Q, because I traded a little bit of last year. I traded ES at the end of the year. During New York, and then once I switched to London, I switched to NQ again back here. Yeah,
but the problem here was I didn't have my account set up or anything. So I was on my laptop in my bedroom, like trying to brush my teeth and take a shower and stuff. So
Okay.
to take the London Open, it was so much better in London.
Mhm.
So much better in London, like while I was there time wise. So I think I need to start waking up at like 2 a.m. here.
Oh man. I mean, we talked about this. This is tough. I mean, like I trade, you know, at 2 a.m., 1:30 a.m. New York time is usually really a good time for London. But waking up at 2 is tough, man.
Ride or die. So
Right or die, man.
I mean, it's, you know, I don't have to take that trade or anything. And sometimes it sets up later too. You know, I like sometimes if I woke up at 3, it sets up at 3:30. I could still have my laptop ready and be feeling good enough to do it. But I wasn't even logged in my accounts. I wasn't logged in TradeAway. I wasn't. So I didn't take it on very many accounts, and I wasn't like, you know, it was I did a half size. So I took it accordingly to the situation. So I don't really, yeah. I can't complain too much. But here I was looking at the fact that we made this move overnight and that we could just chop here. And so far that's what we've done. We rejected this London high.
Yeah.
So I do like your trade though, and I like your market structure, kind of the way that the reason you're taking this, right? Is it just because we're making those higher lows and higher highs, and we broke the VWAP? What are we looking at here?
The first trade idea was basically when I came into the day, I always looked like, what are we currently doing, right? What are we respecting? What are we disrespecting when it comes to highs and lows and fair value gaps? And I saw this hourly divergence down here, which made a move to the upside. So I was looking for longs, and then this first trade idea was just a dip into this 15-minute gap that we were holding. Then we had a bullish bounce from a bullish confirmation candle on the 50-minute. And this is where I ended, which was also pretty funny because I almost got stopped. Like this was like, look at this tight stop. This was like, I don't know.
And this is a 15-minute.
15-minute, yeah. 2 points.
Do you use the 5-minute too? Am I wrong?
I use the 5-minute, but usually during New York.
Okay.
I sometimes look at the 5-minute just to see, like here we had this big gap, which now inversed, which is a good sign. But usually I execute on the 50-minute, like I wait for the 50-minute close. And yeah, then this move higher, I of course wanted to see this TP get hit. And since I added a little bit up here, my average moved higher, and I did not let my stop down here since this would be way over my risk that I want to risk per trade. And then basically got stopped. And the second idea was the same thing again. We were respecting again this 50-minute gap. We also respected VWAP perfectly, as we can see here, right? No candle basically closed below it. And this is also a beautiful wick to the downside, great push higher. And
then do you just market enter when you like got that candle close?
Yeah, I'm marketing.
Yeah. And so, but you waited for that 15-minute candle close that had the big wick.
Yeah, this was the
bullish, held that VWAP, looked good.
Exactly. I got a better fill a little bit below, as you can see. But this was my entry idea, yes. And then here too, we now inverse this gap too, which is of course a good sign because this is basically an inverse for value gap. And now I'm looking at least to this high. I'm pretty confident that we should get this high. But I'm looking, my TP overall for this session is this 1 hour candle high here.
Nice.
Asia high is too far for me because this is all the way up here. But I'm good with this.
I love that 15-minute candle entry there because like I used to trade, well I still do, 2-bar reversals. And in Nick's class from TTE, in his strategies, he does something called an onion, which generally works out to be that same type of thing. Like if you drew a range on those 15-minute candles, that candle touched the bottom of the range and closed in the range, but still like at the bottom of that range. So you have good risk to reward. And taking the breakout of that candle, or what Nick does is the next candle opens, he waits for like a bottom wick and then takes the flip of that new candle. So there's different entry models, but it's like it's cool to see it in like your strategy right there. I'm like, oh yeah, there's like I can just see that clean.
I think this is very often pretty interesting to see because I think like once you're profitable, most people, they have different explanations or different strategies, but very often they see the same things, right? Maybe you have a different explanation why you get into the trade, but you still have the same idea.
Yep, exactly. Yep. And those details after 1,000 trades, doesn't matter if you take the candle flip or the market order or, it doesn't matter. But what matters is that you do the same thing every time, because eventually you'll end up doing different stuff all the time and not have clean results. So guys, we are going to run that giveaway. Don't worry, guys. I got your back. I'm always going to tell you when we do the giveaway. So I see a bunch of the comments got deleted, but that's okay. We're going to run that giveaway, guys, and the code is going to be GSM. So what you do is you head into Discord, discord.com/invite/prop-for-match, verify that you're human. All the instructions are pinned to the comment section actually as we speak. You can just click the pinned comment up here, and that will get you in the giveaway. So once you're in the giveaway, verify that you're human. Once you're in the Discord, verify that you're human in the verification channel, and then roll on down to the giveaway channel. Where is it? Live stream, giveaway portal. And that is where I'm going to drop the code. I'm going to give you guys 3 minutes, and it's going to start right now. The code is GSM. It's live. So I'm going to go ahead and enter myself, GSM, and we'll get back to the show here, and we'll pull this giveaway here in 3 minutes. So now that you're in this trade, you said normally you don't move to break even at, you don't necessarily move to break even, but if it doesn't look right, it sounded like to me like you use some level of discretion. If you had a good reason, you're going to do it.
Yeah,
right.
Definitely. Like, for example, here, of course, I was in with more contracts, right? I started with 5. I want to risk around 500 per trade. So this would have then added up to, I don't know, maybe 800 or something. This is, of course, too much for me. That's why I moved it to break even. And for example, here, of course, if the trade should move something like this, right? If it's all the way up here, then also I would move to kind of break even, because I don't want to see this whole trade move back or even stop me out.
Would you say that's because you don't have good R&R anymore? You're looking at like your evolving risk versus your reward. Suddenly you're risking a huge amount compared to what you're going for is a tiny amount.
Exactly. Like, I don't want to have a huge winner, right, which is almost at the beat turnaround and then get me a loss. I'm okay with break even, but I don't want to turn, like, again, if we are like, I don't know, here, this shouldn't turn into a loss, right?
Yeah, and I think props make it harder for people to do that. I'm just thinking about myself, because when I switched to trading more props, like, I want to hit that goal. I'm always looking for the next payout goal. I'm looking for the target, the consistency rule. Like, okay, how can I make $600 today or whatever it is? And the reality is, like, in a personal account, that money is real money. So I've been realizing that, like, now that I started doing a personal with futures too, which I've done it in the past, but not like in the way I'm trading props right now and been consistent. So I started my personal, and I realized I actually trade better in my personal. Like, there's certain trades I'll miss in it. Certain trades I half size. Like, I end up trading it a little more carefully. And I think it's because psychologically, I know that is real money. It's pretty much like money in my bank account. And generally, I've had more money I do right now. I have more money in my trading accounts than in my bank account. I normally always have. So that's real money. And if you treat your props that way too, I think we get to the payouts more, actually even quicker than trying to chase a P&L.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely. It's like with the prop firm rules, right? They really influence your trading. Like, I always say, very often you don't trade like you would actually trade with your personal account. Yep.
It's interesting for me to see that, because now that I'm finally trading my personal futures. So it makes me, though, I'm copy trading now to the prop accounts from my personal. And so I'm going to try to, like, use that moment or whatever, the fact that I'm trading better in my live. I'm like, well, I'm just going to copy my live to my prop accounts. Easy. And I'm going to start a bigger live and take daily payouts from it. So anytime I'm end the day over my starting balance. So if I started at 7K, anything over 7K at the end of the day, I'd take out my bank. If it drops below 7K, I have to dig it back out, get it above, and then I start withdrawing.
Yeah, I love that. That's a good idea. I know a few people who do it exactly like this, or they at the end of the week, right? Like daily or at the end of the week to take out what's in profit. That's pretty good. And that's the good thing with a live account, right? You can take out your money.
Yep.
Whenever
But
you
my
want.
small one, I'm going to let it compound because I started this one that's like my small account challenge. It's up about 70% right now. And I'm just going to leave that in and let it compound. But I only start with $1,000, so it's all free money at that point. But in this other one with more, if I want to size it up, I'll just add more money in it. So I'll start with what's comfortable, risking like $300 per trade. And if I'm doing well and I've taken a bunch of payouts from it, or I get some prop payouts or whatever, then eventually if I want, I can drop another 3K or 5K, 10K, whatever I feel comfortable.
Yep.
Well, I'm glad you took this trade because I was about to buy a Apex eval the YOLO, but you might save me $30 right now.
Yeah, let's see. I mean, this is usually the time that's why I don't usually take trades during this time, just because we tend to be choppy, right? We tend to chop around a little bit. But let's see. I mean, yeah.
Luna, how do we go forward or please tell me how we go about a Apex account and Lucid account since they are not available in South Africa? If they're not available in South Africa, you just can't trade them as far as I know. You'd have to use a firm that works there, like Top One Futures or Tradeify.
What's up, Jack?
What do you use to copy trade your Apex accounts? Either the Tradeivate copier or the copier in Atos if I'm using Rhythmic. When are you doing your own stream, Yosef? Would love to trade London together.
Yeah, I opened my Discord last week, so I'm planning on doing a few streams in there. So if you haven't joined, guys, I will share the link on my X. So if you want, you can join, and I plan to do some live streams, London session and sometimes New York session in there.
There you get it. Ask and you shall receive.
Yes, man. Got a few questions, so it's time to start.
So I'm going to go ahead and jump in the giveaway. I'm going to go to the Wheel of Destiny. Your trade's looking good there. Real quick, guys, let's get this giveaway done, and then I want to watch the trade, though, because I do really like this trade. We've been grinding up. And it is like those pullbacks that we've been doing. Like it's a little bit, I was saying that's a little bit responsive, where the way it's pulling back to my EMAs. So I like though that then you got back in it. You know, you tried, and you got out break even too, so you didn't even lose on the first one.
No. I mean, I think this could be like something where we really just pull back, chop higher, pull back, chop higher kind of session.
And at least that's what it's been doing. So I think there's higher probabilities that it keeps doing it for at least a little bit longer.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really confident in this, especially back up to this high at least. Depending how we reacted this high, then maybe I would move my stop loss. But pretty confident, especially like this high here. This high, I'm looking at this high. Want a break of this. And Q is stronger right now, which is of course good. Also put in a divergence again with this 50 minutes, so everything looks pretty good.
Nice, guys. We got 349 in the house here in YouTube. So guys, we will run another giveaway. Let's just go ahead and do another giveaway at 200 likes to keep it easy for now. And someone in chat said something about consolidating after that Asia move. And that's the other thing, which I know we've talked about that too. But that is another thing that I was looking at, and I know you are well aware of with your time zones that you like to trade in, where, you know, after the move in Asia, we might consolidate, especially at this hour here at 5.
Yep.
So that is the risk factor almost and this long, and
yeah, I mean, I want to push now above this. If we can close above this high, this should be good, because ES already took this high here, which was here, where we got the reaction, where we've had divergence here. But so far, everything looks according to plan, like for my trade.
Yeah, it has, and then you got that additional structure. You got your fair value gap break.
Yep.
So to like, if that could be its own trade right there. If you traded that strategy, you could add to the position.
This is what I traded like in back. Like I traded fair value gaps, inverse fair value gaps in the lower time frames during New York. Now it's just in the higher time frames, and I would have added here, but since it's past 5, it could be choppy, and my risk is already 500 on this trade because the stop loss here is bigger than it was down here. And I have no other area where I want to move it. I did not add here. But this could have been a great add after this inverse. But adding is always, there should be a reason, and it should also be in line with your stop loss, right?
Yeah.
Like here,
and your risk.
Yeah, this is like a risk here because I could have beautifully moved my stop higher in profit because I had such a good entry. But here, since we chop a little bit, I don't want to add here too. And also what you guys can see here, if I add here, for example, at this 15-minute close, the next high where I want to see how we react is just 15 points away, right? So I could add here, we could move higher and then reject, and then I'm basically in a negative right away. So for example, when I added here down here, I was 100 points away from my TP still, right? So there's a big difference.
And you don't add normally though, right?
It really depends.
Okay, you do sometimes.
Yeah, like last week I was also on E8 market live stream where we traded New York, and I added like on a long, I think 5 times. So if I'm really confident in a draw, I'm adding, but I like to add on pullbacks, of course, right? Like here, I added on this pullback, and then I wanted here to get a push into TP, which of course we did not get. Same thing here. I don't like to add on the way up. I would wait for a pullback, and then if I see another trade, I would.
I love it. That takes advanced level of discipline and psychology to not do something crazy. You know, when you add too much and you're just doubling down and you don't have the right stop loss. So that's awesome. So guys, let's run that giveaway real quick. Sorry to jump in here. It's giveaway time, y'all. And we'll do a second one here. Just get to 200 likes and we'll do another one. I'll just put it in the poll. All right, guys, W's. What type of account should we do?
What you got?
I'm going to check how many likes we have, but I have big shout out to our sponsors, guys. Tradeify, Lucid, and Aqua Futures. Lucid Trading and Aqua Futures.
I mean, I'm a big fan of Lucid, so if we have a Lucid account, let's drop one. But bro, what music do you got here? What song?
This is the PFM fam song that chat made for us. Here, let's crank it up for a second.
Nice.
All right, guys, let's run this giveaway here. So Joseph said a Lucid account. I mean, I gotta listen to the guest. I feel like, let's see how many likes we have though. Oh yeah, 152 likes, guys. Let's do a Lucid account, and we'll do another giveaway here. Let's see if we can get to 222, but I already said 200. So hit that like button, and we'll just run another one back to back if we can. And so let's run it, guys. This is for a Lucid trading account. Big shout out to our sponsors. Big shout out to Prop for Match. Code Match at checkout will get you the best deal. And use code Match. Gather loyalty points when you use code Match, and put it in your dashboard. I think you just take like a screenshot and submit it as proof, and you will get loyalty points. Let me fix my mic. It's stuck. Okay, so let's just run this thing. All right, guys, let's do it. And man, I want to have some sound effects here. Let's see. There we go. All right, guys. 3, 2, 1 for a Lucid account. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Prizen X2. Let's go.
Congrats.
I'm going to tag you in the Discord and they will reach out to you. I think in the Discord, the support will reach out to you. Prizen. Congratulations. This is for a Lucid account. So we have a lot of accounts to give away today with our new sponsor and everything.
Nice.
Boom. All right, first giveaway is done, chat. We'll do another one. I said 200, but let's see how many we can get, and maybe we'll do like a, we'll choose the account depending on how many likes we get. I'm going to switch up the tunes too. Let's see. Yeah, we lost a lot of our songs, so we got to get them uploaded again. There we go. Do you have a playlist where you can listen to music from you guys? No, it's just here live. You gotta stay live.
It's only here. I mean, this trade right now looks good. If we get a bullish close here in like 6 minutes, then it's pretty good. Yes, is holding my level right here. But it's like, as we said, after 5, we usually start to jump a little bit.
I got my Yorkshire tea from Ravith in chat. Shout out.
Nice.
All right, let's see. I'm going to check through chat here. If you guys have any questions, do you have any experience trading gold? I was asking Claude today, and it said that gold is pretty volatile during London session, but I'm not seeing it. I've traded gold quite a bit.
I've never traded.
Yorkshire, is that how you say it? Did I pronounce it wrong? I left the tea bag in still, and it's not actually too bitter considering how long I left it in for. All right, so I'm watching ES and NQ break the 5-minute EMAs right now.
This should bring us higher this minute.
I'm trying to get my Apex accounts connected that I don't have anymore. I was making sure my connection's working, but before I was confused. I'm like, where my connection's not working, and then I look and I don't have the accounts. So it's sweet that you start your Discord. Is it just one? Anyone can get in?
Yeah, anyone can get in. Everyone can ask questions. And again, I want to start streaming again because I opened it like last year a little bit, but then I did not really have the time, and then I closed it again just for the chats. They are weren't open, and now they are back open, and I again want to start streaming a little bit because so many people ask me to stream, especially London sessions, since this is what I'm trading, and that's what I'm planning to do. And also sometimes, some Q&A sessions, some backtesting sessions. So basically just to hang out a little bit.
You trade gold in value area low, sell with 1.44 RR. Is that what that means, value area low? Kieran? So I trade gold with the TTE strats, ones I just learned from Nick Stewart. And I haven't been doing it though for quite a while now, because I used to, my best was in London, in Asia sesh. So since I'm not trading Asia, I pretty much stopped trading gold too. But I would do it. I would just start a fresh account, maybe even like a straight to fund it.
I got my first big payouts with straight to fund accounts.
I like straight to fund. It's way better. I feel like it just makes me take it seriously from the get-go, and I'm less likely to start on a weird note of like trying to pass an eval quick.
Yeah, like last week, I think I posted on X2, I blew too many evals for my liking, man. I just got, like, I wasn't really in the headspace. It's so hot in Vienna too, and I always felt like I'm not like really there, and then I just, you know, over-risked, oversized. And this is also the danger of when you like get some payouts, right? When you have like kind of the money, and then you don't really take evaluations that serious anymore. And sometimes, yeah, it happens, and then you're like, okay, I just buy new ones, and it's pretty risky. But what I don't do, luckily, when I lose some evers on a day, I don't buy new ones. The next day I buy new ones, because I see so many people, you know, they reset, then they reset again, then they reset, and they had like 5 resets during a session, and then the money like really goes down the drain.
Yeah,
So
they're just trying to pass it quick. But I mean, you said it well, but like it's the same thing for me. Like I know that the quicker I try to pass an eval or whatever, quicker I try to do anything, hit a goal, the lower my win rate is. So if I'm trying to full pour evals or whatever, pass them in one trade, I will lose, like I will have like literally up to like a 10% win rate or down to a 10% win rate. Like if I'm just full porting accounts, I could easily pass 1 out of 10. But I mean, really though, if I'm like waiting for setups and I'm not being like totally a degenerate, it's like 30%. Like I'll pass 3 out of 10 accounts if I'm trying to go big size and rush. Otherwise, I'll pass 2 out of 3 if I go slow. So yeah, here's this gold. I'm just looking at real quick. So 4 hour kind of hit like a target tapped area and broke back down, and now we're actually pushing below this kind of support resistance area. So this is where I would potentially actually look for a trade.
Yeah, mine is looking good too. Right now, guys, if someone should be in the same trade, got a bullish 15-minute close right now, which looks good and should get us back to the 885 high on NQ.
There we go. I got your chart on.
Yeah, so this close is good. Sorry for interrupting your gold trade, but
no, you're good.
Just wanted to say, because we got the 15-minute close, which I wanted to see as a bullish one. We got some divergence here too, and then this should now get us to this high. And of course here I'm looking at the reaction. I want to see a push through, close through too, to get us up here. Because what we do during the session, right, is we always take the highs, push above it, pull back, push higher, pull back. So I don't want us to take this and push back. I really want here to get a push into my TP. And once we get this push, I'll most likely move my stop loss once we get this high taken.
Yep. We're right at that initial balance high. So if this actually, we're building right now above my EMAs. I need to look at the CVD. Yeah, it's actually not bad. I could take an initial balance breakout as we break these highs, but I'm going to be picky with that trade idea. In general, I haven't been trading it as much, so I would probably only do it on an eval.
Yeah.
Or just super small size, maybe in my TPT account, my TPT Pro.
I mean, it's crazy. Like every time, that's what we talked about, like with you, when you trade London and don't feel like London is a good session for you. This is like really the time when we start shopping, right?
Yeah. Same
thing here. Like this should, if it would have been like between 2 and 3, this would have definitely delivered up to this high. And this just, look at the ass. I mean, we just are really in a range.
Yep. And your first one played out good, actually. That's the thing. Your first read played out good. You just, you moved your stop, which is fine. But the idea was good.
Yeah, this is usually, that's why I said at 2. I like to be in a trade at around 2 because then usually I catch the expansion of the 4-hour candle down or up.
Yep.
Um,
It's funny
yeah.
you're talking about the London stats for me, and it's crazy though because finally I've broken it. Now I have really good London stats. I've started waking up
Nice.
earlier, so
Yeah,
I feel like I finally got a hang of it where I no longer feel something about London. I feel like and it's literally right when I went to London. Like I don't know, like it all just added up to put in the time, and then actually in London it was easier to wake up earlier. It's probably the main thing.
London session in London hits different, then you're at the source, right? This is where you need to trade it.
Exactly. Yeah. I feel like I got the power now.
Yeah.
I got Big Ben. I went to Big Ben and made my offering, my pilgrimage.
Yeah. Big Ben, Big Canis, this is like the source right there.
I don't know what the London Bridge is, but I was biking across another bridge and I think I saw the London Bridge, like 2 towers with like cables.
Yeah.
So I think I got the London Bridge power. I got the Big Ben power.
You got it all.
Yeah. I ate some beans and sausage, but no Sunday roast. So maybe that'll be like the next level. I'll learn the Sunday roast trade. I need to go back to London for a roast.
When I'm going to London in 2 weeks, and my fiance and I already booked a Sunday roast, so I'm getting it all. I'm sending you a picture.
Okay. Where are you staying in London? What area? When you go?
I think in Lewisham I'm staying.
I have to see where that is.
I think booked something there for 5 nights, I think. A little trip.
How do you spell it?
Let me write it into the private chat.
Okay.
Lewis.
I really, really enjoyed London. Like there was so much good food. I mean, I'm also not used to living in a city, so it's like in my town, I could like name on my 2 hands like all the good restaurants. Oh, Lewisham. Okay, I think I see it. Chat got it. Okay, I see right where that is.
Yeah, it's a little bit outside, but I got an apartment there. Like I know someone, which is pretty nice. I already stayed there like once.
Well, one thing I realize is with the public transportation, like you can just, like you want to go to Shoreditch, you hop on the tube to the Shoreditch station or the bus or whatever you want to do, it's right there. And that's not that far. It looks like you could even ride a bike up to the river.
Yeah, I know. With the transportation, or even if you take an Uber, you are right.
Yeah, I'd be open to staying further out next time if I want it. Because also, I bet your money goes a lot further for hotels or Airbnbs or whatever, the further out you go.
Yeah. And I mean, I stayed there because we know someone who has an apartment, and yeah, which is pretty nice. But I was in London like last year. I was like 2 or 3 times. So I usually try all areas.
Chat says, this guy sounds German. Well, this guy, Josef, is indeed German. So you can say Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen. Von Österreich. Austria. Vienna has a nice little metro system. We love the ghetto grants. Good old Vienna.
Oh, here, let me put your trade back on. My bad. There we go. But yeah, this is that grind that we're talking about.
Yeah.
So lovely.
Looks good.
Post-market London grind.
good pullback. Again, this high is like this. If this high doesn't hit, then I'm gonna quit trading, you know.
I'm going to check our likes chat. So we have more giveaways to run. So definitely hit that like button. Hit that sub too. We're on our way to 100K subscribers, and it's been a subject in the meetings of what are we going to do for 100K. We're going to do something amazing. That's for sure.
We need to do a all together live stream, all the hosts, all the guests.
I think you're onto something there.
This would be nice.
I think you're onto something there.
Yeah, I mean, if this trade, like someone said, market makers gonna be like, hold my beer. If this trade doesn't work out, the market makers are watching you guys.
Yep. I normally keep a tinfoil hat nearby in case when the vans pull up, you got to protect your
brain. I almost got kidnapped like 2 times because I hit too many TPs.
Yeah, but you can run really fast, right? You escape.
Yeah. I ran away. I changed down twice, you know.
I want to drop a poll in chat, so I'm curious if anyone's taken any other trades here. I'm just going to do a poll that says, how are you on the day?
Yeah, what's your take on a day?
Green, red, break even or no trades. And then we can do a bias after this one. Oh, here we go. This is me last time the market makers rolled up.
There he is. I need this too.
So this day, whatever his name is, ICT guy, posted that the market makers had done like a reset on the algorithm, and that's why the market was doing whatever it's doing. He said they reset it all and they changed the algorithm and now it's different. He posted something like that. I forget now what it was. So I definitely had to stay safe and put on my my Faraday cage.
Yeah, I think that was a good call.
You're in the same trade as Joseph, but in earlier at 8:14.
Nice.
Good luck. Good luck.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, it looks good so far. Let's see.
ES has just been so grindy here on the low time frame.
Yeah, I mean, ES like a barcode, but ES also was stronger in like during this move, right? ES already took this 1 hour.
Oh yeah, it would. Yep.
So now, let's see. I mean, as you can see, this orange level here, which I have, ES is holding it perfectly. So what we need is like this push into these highs.
And what's your target at there?
My target is this 1 hour high, which is at 931.75, which already got taken on ES, but I feel like could see these highs here, Asia high, but this is too far for me.
Wait, 931? Okay, that's a lot. Okay, I'm on the 1 minute chart right now, looking at it. So, okay, 9.
Yeah, I mean the 1 minute. I mean, since I'm looking at the 50 minute, I can't even look at the 1 minute anymore.
Don't.
Looks.
I don't recommend you do it. It looks very ugly.
This is like, I mean, look at this, the comparison, right? Look at this. So many candles.
Guys, 200 likes and we'll do that giveaway.
Someone said, please exit your trade. I have same trade in NQ. I hope this TP hit after your free close. All right.
Please exit your trade. Please.
Please. But he said I have same trade. Why should I exit my trade if you have the same trade?
You know how like someone sometimes has to make the sacrifice. Like the moment you exit, it's gonna go.
Oh yeah. Then it
Like when you
bumps.
went to break even. So like
Yeah.
sometimes as streamers, it's up. We have to do it. You know, we just have to take the L or whatever just so that chat can win.
Yeah, but that's only for hosts. I'm a guest. Let's see. I mean, until now, everything looks fine. Everything looks good. Maybe I need another magnet. Maybe two. We should do the trick.
More powerful.
Yeah. Market makers hate this trick. The funny thing is, like when I'm in a trade, I really never look at my profit. I can never watch my profit, which is, I think, a good thing because I'm always just looking at price and TP and stop loss. But I'm never like, man, I'm up 500, I need to close it, or man, I'm up like 700. Like I never do this.
That's good. That is like my downfall. Especially like when I'm close to a payout or something like that, close to passing an account, it's so hard to just take the trade normally. And that's something that like when I first switched to futures, I was following Rips, and I've been in his Discord now for a few years or more. And he would just say like, you just have to let it slide in. Like he would pass accounts or get to payouts and not even know he was at it. Like he'd still be in the trade up extra, you know, and then close it, be like, oh, I made an extra $200 when I passed that. And but that means he was just taking the trades and not like trading the P&L.
Yeah, that's how it should be. Like I try to do this too. Of course, if I know I have the last day, for example, then I'm already at a good TP, I usually just go for, of course, the minimum trading day. But other than that, I try to just take the setups.
It makes so much sense because we're taking those setups for a reason, right? If that's our best setup and that's what our data shows, then we should take it the same every time in order to exploit our edge.
And guys, also when you are in a trade, like I'm a big fan of really, like there needs to be a reason, right? If I move my stop loss or if I add to a trade, but other than that, like I usually just let it run. Because I know so many people, right, when they see a move lower, when it maybe gets back to break even, they close the trade. But try to really let it play out.
Yeah, my main like point around what you're saying there is that like we have to gather clean statistics. So it's like if you are going to let it play out, you got let it play out every time. If you're going to move it to break even, have like a rule that you do. Because people like I even watched a recent like person who's like a quote unquote student, someone who's trying to learn and wanting to trade my strat. They literally didn't keep doing the same thing for more than a week, and they start adding their own rules.
Yeah,
they're like, and they kept changing it. So none of their data is worth anything.
Yeah, this is what I'm seeing too. Like they have so many people backtest and they have a strategy, right? But then during trading, they do so much different stuff. You know, they close the trade early. They never move their stop to break even at backtesting, but then during trading, they move it to break even. So all these things, then you could have the best strategy, right? If you have, I don't know, 80% win rate, but if you do different stuff, you won't trade the model anymore.
Yep, and you won't have confidence because your data, even if you log the trades, you're gonna have to separate. Okay, this one I did this one I did that, and you're not gonna have a bunch of data. Like if you do the same thing for 20 trades in a row, well, you at least have that, and maybe you do decide to do something that could add a break even or something, but then you have to do that for 20 trades in a row minimum.
Yeah, exactly.
And to me, that's like how you build confidence. Like how will you be confident in your strategy if you don't have long-term results that you can prove to yourself?
Yeah. And this is like with this trade too. Like I laid out my plan, like when I go or when I would move my stop, maybe when I would go break even, and we never have it. Like we never took out this high up here. I mean, I like that we put in even more highs below it. But this is the chop we expected at this time.
All right, chat, I'm trying to find the giveaway list so that I know all the giveaways we have for today. And we can run this next giveaway right now because I think we hit 200 likes. So keep the likes going, and maybe we can, I'll let you guys choose which account you want depending on how many likes we get. Oh, here we go. I got it. So we have Aqua Futures, Lucid Trading, and Tradeify. So huge shout out to our sponsors. Huge shout out to Prop for Match TV, making this all happen, bringing us all together here over the charts and the guests. All right, so today, guys, let's do 2 Tradeifys today. How about that?
Nice.
We will do 2 Tradeifys. We already did 1 Lucid.
Another one. Bro, close this trade. Guys, maybe you see a short. I'm in a long. And I had only 2 losing days in June, so I think my strategy is solid.
So like imagine losing your mind while watching someone else in their trade, what you're going to do when you're in your own trade.
Yeah.
And so for me, sometimes I get caught up on, like, it does affect me. Like, I'll admit it, like what other people say, or someone else that I know is in the opposite trade. And I'm like, oh no, I should close my trade. But really having the trust and the data to prove it is like really to be able to sit there like what you're doing right now and follow your plan is going to take you so much further. And I know I don't have to tell you this, I'm talking chat here.
Yeah,
it's going to take you so much further than changing your opinion and listening to people. And that's why a lot of us too would never say that to someone else. I would never tell you, oh, you got to close your trade now. I might tease and say something, oh, we might chop here. I'm looking right here. I'm looking that we could potentially be in the chop zone. And that's like the negative confluence I can find to this trade. But I would never say how to trade.
Yeah, this is the funny thing. Like every time you post a loss, like I always post loss and wins. When I post wins, people are like, nice. And then when I post a loss, there are always some people in there who, last time I had someone who made a screenshot from my trade. He posted it under my loss. And then he told me why it was a loss. And then I instantly know this person is unprofitable because there are sometimes losses are part of trading, There is, in hindsight, of course, you can always say, maybe it was this, maybe it was that. But like sometimes your strategy fails. Like sometimes there is no reason to it. And
I mean, it could be the best setup ever and still you take losses on it.
Like the A+ setup could fail.
Yep.
And this is normal. And especially like when I know someone really isn't really profitable yet is when they try to teach someone who took a loss, right? Because they know nothing about this person's strategy.
Yeah.
Like someone wrote in chat, for example, he just took a short and DP hit. Meaning maybe he took 15 points in here, right? Maybe he scalped a short, but that's, for example, not even my strategy. I go for bigger wins. I look at the 50-minute. Other people scalp, other people trade the 1 minute. Everyone has a different view of the market.
Yep, and this is the hot sauce right here, right? So for anyone starting out, haven't gathered your stats yet, you're just learning, highly recommend to do something consistent. And it's not even about it losing or winning. It's about being consistent. And from there, this is just my own theory when it comes to like making progress and like what I do for myself. Like I'd rather be consistently slightly negative than inconsistent. Because from there you can analyze and say, why am I losing? What's working, what's not working, and start to make the shifts. Maybe I watch this, I talk to someone like you, I'm like, hey, I'm looking at my trades, I'm really thinking this is what it is. Can you help me let's look at this? And boom, we find like some sort of something that would change my stats, but really, or just looking back at the data, looking at each trade and being like, wow, look, not all my wins are the longs, all my losses are the shorts. I'm only going to look for longs. And then suddenly, boom, maybe that actually fixes it. Yeah.
That's basically what I'm doing. Like since I'm trading the 50-minute, I'm so much better at longs. I don't know why. Like when I traded 1 minute, I saw longs and shorts. But like now I'm feeling longs so much better, and this is why I usually just take longs now. And like same thing here. Look, guys, the trade went perfect to my entry. Imagine I would have moved my stop to break even just because, right? I had no reason for it yet, and now the trade runs. So this would be, I would be like mad if this stopped me out. And now once we get to this high, then this is when I said, okay, this is when I maybe move my stop loss. But other than that, like I had a plan before I entered, right? And then you need to follow it, which is of course the hard part when you have money on the line, when you have emotions.
Guys, I want to drop this giveaway in the giveaway portal. So head on into the Discord. That's discord.com/invite/prop4match. Link is pinned up here, wink, wink, in the comment section. So head on in, and once you're in the Discord, verify that you're human, and then head on down to the giveaway portal. I'm going to drop this code. We already did GSM for Go Slow Monday. And guess what? It's still Go Slow Monday. So we're just going to spell it out. This is what time, all caps, all one word. Go Slow Monday is the code. And I'm going to give you guys 3 minutes to enter. So code equals Go Slow Monday. And of course, that is in the Discord as always. Boom. Go Slow Monday right there.
Participate, guys.
And I'm going to drop it in 3, 2, 1. It is live. And let's do an Aqua Futures account, Aqua Futures. So shout out to our sponsors, Lucid Trading, Aqua Futures, and Tradeify. I'm going to go ahead and enter myself here. Let's see. Go Slow Monday.
What's up, Faki? It's always nice when I see followers in here or mentees, because I teach a few people. Joseph, your carpet looks so good. I will tell this to my fiance. She's the brain behind everything.
I'm going to check out something real quick.
All right, we took the high. Yes, Faki. So I took a long here. I will post it later on my X account, this long here. But then I added on a trade higher, and then I was in quite heavy, and then I moved, like my entry was then like here, and this stop was too big for me since I added more contracts, right? And then I got break even. And now I just basically entered the same trade here with the same TP. So same idea, just different entry. But I had to manage the first one since I was in quite heavy, or more than I wanted. And I could not leave my stop down here. Otherwise it would have been too much risk. But now we took the high here, and if we get it close above this, then we should be good up to this high. Like everything I said, guys, everything I said before I entered the trade, or when we were here, is currently playing out. Let's see. Yeah, I wait for the close of this 50-minute, guys, and then I move my stop loss. But I'm so chill with moving my stop loss since it's the 50-minute. I would love that we have a close above. TP is this 1 hour high here. Got a slight SMD divergence here at the highs. And of course here I don't want, guys, like with the whole day we went higher, pullback, went higher, pullback. So of course I don't want here another pullback again. But if we close above this high, we should, how much? 50 points, 40 points. We should get this move.
Guys, the giveaway is already over. You said where to put the code. You put it in the Discord in the giveaway portal. So, but it's already over. So we're going to run it. You'll have to do it the next one. And the instructions are pinned to the chat. But W trade here. I bet you're happy you didn't close it now. Which you never were talking about closing it.
Man, imagine I would have closed the trade because Chad told me. Like now again.
I can't even imagine that.
Yeah.
It's unimaginable.
I mean, let's see what we do here at this high, because most likely I moved my stop to break even once we close at this 50-minute. But do we have an SMT here?
All right, I'm going to take over the screen real quick, and let's get this going, guys. So let's do an Aqua Futures. I believe that's the one that I said, an Aqua Futures. And man, we might get this initial bounce breakout too. Maybe I'll buy one of these Apex. Do you use any journaling software like Tradezala or Google Sheets or something?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm not really journaling too much anymore since I got my strategy. I got everything. Usually some losses, I look more at the losses than the wins. But I'm usually right now what I'm doing is almost use X as my journal, right? I post all my trades. And then on the weekend, I go over them again. I go over the whole week, and that's what I'm currently doing. But before that, I journaled heavy, and I used many things. Like I had my own Discord server where I put all my trades in. I had Notion. I use Tradezala, which I'm still using right now to track my stats. But the biggest thing I liked was Notion. Just a Notion template, write everything down. And like I have like this, a map like this with all my trades. Like I printed out all charts and every trade from the first
nice.
I don't know, 2 years.
What's your win rate?
My win rate right now is around 70%.
Oh, nice. Okay, I love that.
Yeah.
Do you know your average R&R or profit factor?
Yeah, it's around 2.
Nice. Okay, that's legit.
It went high up. Yeah, I always had like 1 R, or I usually went for 1 R trades or 2 R trades during New York. But now with the 50-minute in London, I sometimes, went 3 R trades, 4 R trades. So
yep. And then because every once in a while you move your stop up or discretionary close,
yeah,
I'm sure you have a higher profit factor and higher R&R on average because of that management.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you probably wouldn't be doing it. You would just let all your trades hit win or loss because your data would show you that.
For sure.
All right, guys, let's run this real quick. Aqua Futures account here just for you guys. So let's keep it rolling, and we'll do another one at 300. Let's just keep the easy targets, 100, 200, 300. I don't mind if we can go a little higher here. What are we at right now? 217? 217? Then, yeah, we'll just do an Aqua Futures, and then let's try to get these up, though. Let's see what we can get, and we can do a Tradeify. How about that? So let's try to at least get 300. If we could get 333, that'd be awesome. And we'll do a Tradeify account. Let me double check something real quick. Aqua, Lucid. Yeah, we already did a Lucid. Yeah, let's do Aqua Futures for now. So
new 4 hour just opened.
Oh yeah, there we go. 6 a.m. top of the hour, guys. All right, let's run it here in 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everyone. Boom. Shout out to Lucid Trading, Tradeify, and Aqua Futures. And to PFM, use code MATCH at checkout, get the best deal. And our winner is Pijush 2.
Congrats, man.
So they'll reach out to you in the Discord. I'll tag you in the live stream giveaway.
All right, guys, if we break this high now, I'm moving my stop to break even, because then I don't want to, or at least do the 545 low, which is basically my entry point, because now I don't want the trade to come back.
There we go. I got you on now. So look at that beautiful breakout. So just like you said.
Yeah, as I said, I didn't get the close here on the 50-minute, but now we pushed again into this high. So now I want follow through. I want to push. And this low perfectly lines up with my entry, right? So this is a great, break even now.
But you're gonna wait. You're gonna wait for the 15 to close. Is that what you just said?
No, I wanted this 50-minute to close above.
Okay.
Which we did not get. But now this 50-minute again pushed into these highs. and I won't follow through. I don't want this to move back again.
In order to move your stop.
Yeah, which I'm doing right now.
Oh, you are
Like,
moving.
I'm moving.
Okay,
Yeah. Because this is basically, just to show it here, this low lines up perfectly with my stop loss, and I don't want us to come back to this low anymore.
All right, can I hand you the keys for a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you're good. So I've been on
Yes.
2 hours. I'm gonna make myself take a little break, and I'll just be back in 5 minutes, I guess, or something like that.
Perfect.
So chat, don't forget, I'm trying to get to 5K. I'm gonna drop my socials in here again, and also I have a special offer with Atos, which haven't showed it actually on the stream, but right now for this week, you get 2 extra months if you do the yearly. So I'll drop my Atos link too, because we did a good review on it last week. I know a lot of you guys were looking forward to that. So we got this special deal right now on Atos. But yeah, okay, yeah, I'm gonna take 5, and I'm gonna be interested if we do. We did close above. We closed above IB.
Yeah, but we did not close above this high, which I don't like. And if we come back again, this is also like past 6. I don't want to be in chop, right?
Okay,
I don't want to be caught in chop.
I want to put before I leave, actually, I want to look at this trade idea. I'm going to put Atos on. So I'm actually kind of interested in this initial balance breakout. So we didn't close above the one that you're talking about. Whoa, look at this 15-minute chart. Look at these candles. Wait, what?
ES is like just in the range.
Bro.
And now we got to break higher, right? And this is where I want to follow through. I don't want to break higher and then move
How is that
away.
even possible? Like, what are the probabilities of that happening?
Yeah.
Every candle close almost on that same level. But so here's what I'm talking about. We had this 15-minute candle close outside of IB. So I know it closed below for you where you're looking, but actually on NQ it closed right at IB high, right here.
That's why I said it's like, I want follow through here. I don't want us to push back into the range again.
Okay, so one thing for my initial balance breakout setup, I have a rule where both of them have to break out. And look at this, ES broke out on the 15-minute, but NQ didn't, so I'm not allowed to take the trade. All right, that's all I need to know.
Nice.
Yeah, that's all I need to know, but it's not, no trade.
And we have this big 5-minute value gap here, and if we should inverse this, I don't want to be caught up in this job.
Yep, so you're at break even now, though. You're safe. All right, guys, I'm going to make myself take this break because I don't have this set up. So, yeah, hit up the links there in chat, and I will be right back.
Perfect. All right, guys, if you guys have any questions a bit about I'll remove a little bit of these drawings here. And we still got this S&D. We have no close here. Let's see. Here you guys can see perfectly why I almost always get an entry before 5. So I rarely take a trade before 5. I just took a trade today, basically because the same idea presented itself. But usually we get a move here, right, between 2 and 4. And then we tend to chop around a little bit, which we do here. And on the S you can clearly see, right? And here too, this candle, if this candle can close above here, it should be good. But the S's again, we had this break, and the S doesn't want to go higher. And then I'm done, of course. I retook the trade because it's the same idea. Just because you get stopped doesn't mean the trade is like not valid anymore. Because this was my first trade, I did this one, which is still playing out, honestly. But I added here, I wanted to have a push into the highs, and then I moved my stop too, because the average, right, when you add, the average becomes, of course, higher. So then my trade was something like this, I think. Let me see, where was my exit? Here, in this week. Then my average was here, and I got stopped here. Then I just re-entered the trade because we had the same entry trigger and the same idea. But as I said, no close above these highs on the 50-minute will put us back most likely into the range. Wrong, not every candle closed the same level. Red ones opened, then not sure what you mean. And if you say wrong, then you are wrong, because I just follow my strategy, man. Any reason you don't trade F during the learning session? I just always traded ES and NQ. I never looked into anything else, so that's why I trade this. Like, there's no reason why I don't trade, for example, I don't trade gold or I don't trade anything else. It's just I always traded this. When I came into futures, I found my strategy with it, I found success with it. That's why I'm trading it. Like, I don't want to add anything other if I have success with that, right? And I always get a trade, to be honest, each day, so I don't need to add another ticker. It would be different if I only get one trade on NQ, for example. Then I would look for another ticker to add because, you know, the trade frequency is so low. But since I get a trade each session, like if I should trade New York, I usually get a trade. If I trade London, I get a trade, so I don't need to add another ticker. Oh, you're talking about Luna. The magnet is just fun, you know, just fun. The magnet's to pull price higher. Yes, I'm German. If you guys join my Discord, which is on X, if you follow my X, you will see the Discord link which I posted. I reposted it today. I will also do some German streams in my Discord, or at least talk in German when I got some German questions. So I'm planning to do this. No, I target this 1 hour high here. There's no random target. It's always a reason. Each DP, each stop loss has a reason. It's nothing random. You need me to trade DAX? I don't know, man. Always just trade it. Let's see, let's go on. How does this ticker? Oh, this is not the right one. What's the ticker for DAX? I never ever looked at it. Is it this one? No. Yeah, this doesn't look good. We need to hold this area here. FD. This one? Yeah. Interesting. I mean, I never ever traded it. What I don't like, of course, is this, that we have so low volume. Like, look at these candles. I don't like this. Guys, don't spam the chat. Guys, my trades, I post all my trades on my X account, and you will simply see what I'm doing if you just study my trades. Because my strategy is pretty simple. I just use highs and lows, per value gaps, as you guys can see here. I marked them in for you guys. SMD and candles. I mean, as you can see, VWAP is just another confluence. Like here we are holding it inside this 15-minute fair value gap. It's just another extra confluence to use. 100k Lucid Flex. Lucid is the best. If you decide to go with prop firm, I always advise Lucid as your first one, especially Lucid Flex accounts. Here too, guys, we are holding on a 5-minute, this big 5-minute fair value gap, so there's still hope if we get a close above here. But everything, yeah, is...
Okay, it looks better. I was just listening on my headphones, and it sounded like to me, okay, he's probably about to get stopped out.
Yeah, I mean, this
looks
when
good
we
though.
moved down here, yeah, as I said, like, I mean, I remember when I started trading, like it's night and day to now, because when I started trading, I would have fumbled so much with my stop loss. You know, I would have moved it up, down, re-entered, maybe get stopped. Now it's like it all has a plan. It's now here. I'm just looking what I'm seeing. So we are holding this 5-minute. If this next candle pushes us again above this high, then we should be good. But again, it's past 5, so I don't expect these huge moves.
Oh, so I have a funny announcement here, guys. So I totally forgot over the weekend that today we have Orion Futures swapping out Aqua Futures as our sponsor. So we just gave Aqua Futures a little free advertising, but that's okay. They've been hooking us up with accounts for quite some time. So the last account I said was Aqua Futures, but how about I don't know, are you with us? Who was it? What was the name? P Juice?
Something like this.
Yeah, P Juice. We'll just give you a Tradeify account. So I changed it in the Discord. It says Tradeify. I don't think anyone will complain about a Tradeify account.
Nah, man.
So I'm gonna switch you out for a Tradeify, and we'll run one for Orion Futures. Unless you would rather Orion. So P Juice, if you're in the chat right now, tell me if you want the Orion instead of Tradeify. I'll do the Orion. Your choice.
I mean, Tradeify is... Can't go wrong with Tradeify.
Oh, so Orion is a CFD account. Interesting.
Yeah, I just wanted to say I don't know Ryan.
Oh yeah, so Orion CFD. I'm gonna look them up too. Let's pull them up and check out what they got going on. Yeah, big shout out to Orion for hooking us up with giveaway accounts here for chat. I think they're actually giving us an extra one compared to our other sponsors, so that's sweet. I'm pretty sure we have 5 of them to give away today. So we add that into the stack. Oops, what did I do? Yeah, I'm gonna go to PFM PropForMatch.com and give them a little look-see here. So I'm gonna here, I'll just show it on screen real quick. Oh yeah, I want to check out the poll too. So we had put that poll in earlier. Well, let's see what we get. So how are you on the day? 46% green, 19% red, and 26% no trades, 10% break even. Nice chat. I love that. I'd love to see 26% no trades on a Go Slow Monday.
I like Go Slow Monday. I like the term.
I think like just one little phrase like that can help us, you know.
Yeah.
Like a mantra. It's like in the morning, just remembering that. Go Slow Monday. And yeah, we're still probably going to take trades that we're like, I could have gone slower today. But it's going to be better than like if we just fully disregard it.
Yeah, for sure. Especially like reminding yourself you still got the whole week, right? Because after the weekend, especially a 3-day weekend like it was now, you rush, and like in the beginning too, I rushed to the charts and I wanted to get this trade in, and then you maybe lose 1 or 2 trades, or maybe you even lose your account right in the beginning of the week, and then usually the whole week is down here. Like at least it was for me. Like when you start with not following your rules, it will end like this.
Yep. And then you kind of dig yourself a little hole too. You go fast, you take that L, and then
Yep.
you're like, okay, now I'm going to lock in. Well, good. At least that loss helped me lock in. Well, if you locked in from the beginning, or you just avoided trading that first quick rush trade, then it'd be that much easier to lock in profit for the week,
For sure.
or a bigger week. So Orion Fundit is the name here. So guys, not that many reviews yet, right? They're newer here. So 10 total reviews. So if you've actually used them before, jump in, curious to hear from chat if anyone's used Orion Fundit. And someone will get to use them though, because we'll do a giveaway. How about let's see, what are we at right now? We got 420 concurrent viewers. Nice. So we have 243 likes, guys. Let's try to get to 300 likes real quick, and we'll give away one of these Orion Fundit, and maybe one of you guys can tell us what the good word is. 20% consistency. Oh, there's 2 different accounts. The Orion Zero and Orion Nova. 20% best day on both of them. Okay. Oh, that one's an instant Fundit. I didn't know CFDs did instant Fundit that much.
No, I did not know that too. Well, I never traded with a CFD firm before, never.
Okay, they also have a select account.
Someone asked where my next giveaway is. Guys, my next giveaway on my X account will be this week, most likely. Like I'm trying to do a giveaway each week to give back as much as I can.
Okay, these rules, I'm looking at the rules. Prohibited practices. There's some interesting rules here. Gap trade, open trade specifically to exploit price gaps in either of the following situations: when major global news, macroeconomics, or earnings releases are scheduled that may affect the relevant market, or within 2 hours of relevant market closing for at least 2 hours. So this is a little interesting to me, but like my style is with that is like, I'm going to assume it's most likely not going to happen, and be really careful if we have huge news, and just trade normal, because if it ends up being like something they're really picky with, then normally it's not for something like that. I don't really know what this means. Circumvent the best day rule. Strategies that artificially distribute profit across multiple days without proportionally distributing market risk. I have no clue what that means at all.
That's not a good thing. If you don't know what a rule means with a prop firm,
it's probably something that doesn't matter. Like in these types of rules, like say I've won this account, or I want to try it, I would just trade normal and then see what happens, most likely. But and then look at the FAQ.
Circumvent the best day rules.
Like most likely these are meant for exploits. So it's like,
yeah,
if you're just trading normal, it's not going to matter, is my guess. And
if you
I'm
try
also
to hit one big day and then
Yep. So if you're trading normal, I don't think it's really going to matter, but I would personally look at the FAQ. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the Orion Fundit website. And now this is just the process I use pretty much when looking for a new account. So here we go, guys. It's match 50 is the code for Orion Fundit. So this is one of the firms that doesn't have just straight code match. Or maybe this is an extra special discount actually, because they're new on prop firm match. So maybe match 50 gets you a little extra than the normal code match. So I'm actually going to go to their website real quick and check them out and see. So that was just wanting to get kind of an initial take on what.
I just want to go over a comment because someone said red flag taking on a sponsor from a prop firm you don't know. Guys, it's prop firm match to take on the firms. We don't know every firm. We are like the hosts. We can't know every firm.
Yeah, I'm literally just a degenerate trader. So I'm on here doing it live. So we're gonna like look at these things together and learn together and all of that. Yeah, I'm just like a normal trader. I'm just like you guys.
Yeah, but if it's on prop firm match, they do their due diligence, right? They look at the firm, they decide to take it on.
Yeah.
And then that's why you should use prop firm match, because when you use it, you will see, okay, the firm is on here, which means it's a valid firm.
Yeah, and it doesn't. It's just one level. You know, it's just
Yeah.
one level of review or whatever. Because now the whole point of prop firm match is that you can get in there and do non-biased reviews. So now everyone who's traded with them can go and review, and it actually gives pretty non-biased reviews. Like there was a firm having issues with payouts, and right away on PFM it told you in the review, and so it could help. You know, so hopefully you guys, if you've used them, get in here and give them more reviews, because they only have 10 reviews. So if you've gotten a payout, especially, or anything like that, but if you've used them, check them out and what you like and don't like about them. But I'm personally going to look at the FAQ too right now of the actual website. So your trade's still looking good.
Yeah, it looks good. I mean, I like that we don't like pull it lower, but yeah, it's just chop.
And that's what's cool too, is that we're going to be honest. Like I will always tell you guys, I know we get a lot of new people on stream too, but I will always say it, which firms I trade. And, you know, I like the bigger firms personally, because I'm not at the point yet where I have 2,000 accounts. If I wanted to have 2370 accounts, then I could buy every single prop firm, you know, but I personally right now, I start stacking with my favorite ones and then go down from there. So like 5 Tradeify accounts, I got 500Ks, and then Lucid, and then Top One Futures, and then Apex, and then so on and so forth. But I personally love the big firms. I've been around the longest because I don't have to really think about it as much.
Same. Like there are maybe like, I would say 5 firms that I really know the rules of. Like if you ask me about, you know, all the firms on prop firm match, I maybe know exactly 5 where I know the rules, or which I traded with. Like everyone has their favorites.
And I love that we get this experience too. It's like, okay, Orion fund it. Now I'm going to learn. Maybe there's a really good deal here and a really good rule that I like, and I end up finding something cool. And we get to learn together. And we're about to give away some of these accounts here. So also it's good for you guys to figure it out before you trade it. So we have Orion Select, Orion Standard, and Orion Zero. But so personally, I would look at the FAQs too. So I'm going to look at all this stuff. And I'm going to put your trade back on, though. I'm going to keep looking at this chat, and if I see something cool, I'll tell you. But yeah, big shout out to our new sponsor, Orion Fund It. And we're going to give away one of these accounts for the next giveaway here. But yeah, I'll put your trade back on.
Yeah, I mean, can't say much on my trade. As long as we don't get the close above here, it's like there will be no follow through. But the good thing is, like, we're risk off, guys. So can't happen anything.
Okay, so Orion's been around for 3 years, so that's cool. Okay, I like that.
That's good, yeah. So it's not new, but they only have CFD. Like they don't have any futures.
They have a cool dashboard that shows you all your stats. It kind of looks like Tradeify's dashboard, or like kind of like TradeZella. Like it has a score, Onion score, Orion score. I keep wanting to say Onion, Orion. Oh, they have a pay after you pass for $7. So you only pay $7 up front, and then you pay after you pass.
Really?
That's good for someone who just wants to practice. But
it's pretty good.
If you like don't even want, if you just want access to the platform and you don't even plan on taking a payout or something.
No, guys, I don't take partials. Like I usually hold to TP, and sometimes like today I add into a trade, but I don't take partials.
Pay after you pass. That's an interesting one. So Orion Select, most affordable Orion Standard swing accounts, and then Orion Zero instant fund it. So we get 3 options here. So I think the Orion Select is kind of probably more the route most people would go, but swing, maybe some people would want to swing. So dude, Zach's been doing, or Zach did really well. He had a CFD and he took like 1 or 2 payouts from it. I think maybe he took 2 payouts from it. E8.
Yeah, I saw it. I mean, Zach is killing it. I thought about it too. I thought about maybe trying CFDs just for the fact that you first off have a static drawdown, right? You don't have this end of day drawdown and potentially swing trade. Like, I like the idea of it.
Yeah, it's kind of just a different level. Like you have your bigger picture trade that you're taking on the swing, maybe,
Yeah.
and then have your futures accounts for the scalping.
Yeah, exactly. But I never used any CFD firms, so.
And it's different contracts, so I don't think most firms would count it as hedging. Some firms though have a kind of a looser rule that says like similar assets you can't hedge. So that's where I would be careful, especially as a streamer.
Yeah,
like
course,
if I'm streaming it and I'm short in
Yeah.
one and long in the other, like some firms might have a rule against that, but also though it's CFDs, so it's a totally different it's not a futures contract. It's a totally different thing, different prices, different everything.
Exactly.
So maybe it's not a problem, but I mean, you could always do options contracts. You know, there's many ways to balance out your oh god, what's it called? Your Sharpe ratio, is that what it is? Oh, chat. What is it? Your Sharpe? Like the thing that says like kind of like how much at risk you're at, like if you have a hedged portfolio or not. Chat. I'm having a brain fart.
I don't
is
know.
It the Sharpe ratio?
Chat should know it. They're for sure hedging.
Guys, what's it called? I can't even believe I can't think of it. I'm gonna have to look it up. That's not good that I can't think of that word.
Yeah, someone said Sharpe ratio.
Oh, so maybe I'm right. But there's a couple of these data points that you use. It must be Sharpe, yeah. Okay. Okay, so 5% profit target on this Orion account, and daily loss 5% and max loss 5%. So that's actually huge. So you have a 1-to-1. So most futures firms, you only have you have like 2,000, but you need to make 3,000. So you have a bigger target. But with Orion Select account, you have an equal stop loss to your target goal. Unlimited, so it sounds like you pay once and you get to keep trading unlimited amount of time. It doesn't rebuild month to month. That's actually super straightforward. Okay, I'm gonna look at the FAQ now and see what their payout rules are. I think you probably know, but your camera's gone.
I'm back now.
Oh yeah, there you are.
Wait, I need to share my screen again. I don't know why it's. So you can
there
share.
you
go.
Yeah.
But
Alright,
it just went off right now, right? It wasn't off for like.
It was off for like a minute or two. I guess I figured you knew, but
no. I told you the market makers. First to turn off my cam.
Does that mean like that the sign that the volatility is coming? They're prepping.
Most likely, yeah, most likely they want to remove me.
Oh, and now it dropped your screen again.
Yeah, I don't know what's. You see me?
I see you now. Yeah.
I have a little. Maybe I had a.
Oh, there you go.
Sharing it once more. Sorry. Maybe I got a.
There you go.
Something isn't.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at these payout rules too. Payouts.
Guys, anyone has any questions?
Has anyone traded Orion in chat? Guys, the song is called Trust Your Edge, whoever was asking. I have a feeling this is one that Alex uploaded. I can kind of tell by the style.
Can you go over the trade? I will go over the trade again. So I took first trade. Coming into the day, I saw this hourly SMD down here, guys. So you guys can see in the 1 hour. Inside this bullish for value gaps. So I was bullish for the session. But it's Monday, right? So I'm not expecting too much. In the 50-minute, when I came into the day at 1:30, I took this trade here, which almost stopped me out. But it did not, like 2 points here. And we hold this 50-minute for value gap where we had this bounce from, this 50-minute bounce here, bullish close. And I wanted to see to the upside. Of course, Asia is the overall draw, right? These highs here. But this is quite far, so I wanted to go for the next 4 or 1 hour high. And on the 1 hour, it's this high up here. But still, right, we have this fair value gap here. We have high resistance, meaning we could see, or it takes a while to go through it. And that's why we see all this, pushes, pullback, push, pullback, push again. And now, of course, I don't want to see a pullback again. And since I added on this trade here, I added on this pullback. And then I added up here because here I wanted to see follow through. I then moved my stop higher because my average price was then something like this. And if I would have kept my stop, this was too big of a stop loss for me. Like I like to risk around 500 and this was then too much, right? So for me, I then moved my stop to break even. Unfortunately, we got stopped. But then again, same idea, same trade idea. We got back into this 50-minute fair value gap. Here, we had an SMT, we had a strong bullish candle with a lower wick, and we're holding VWAP here. So again, all bullish confluences, right? We were holding and respecting bullish fair value gaps, bullish PD arrays, and we were disrespecting bearish ones. So I entered here on this close again. I got a good fill. Then we inversed here this 50-minute, and I wanted to see a close above this 50-minute high. If we get this, we should move higher into this 1 hour high. We did not get it yet, but I moved my stop to break even once we took out this high here, just because we had an SMT, and I don't want us to again pull back because it's past 5 and we could see chop until New York session, right? And also my break even lines up perfectly with this low here. Like it's 1 point below it, but this is perfect. I don't want this low to get taken. And as you can see here too, we are holding this inverse perfectly. We are holding it on a 5-minute too. You inverse this big 5-minute. We are now holding this big 5-minute. So we are respecting bullish structure, and I don't want this to get broken. So if we should move back here again, I'm break even for the day, and I most likely don't trade for the day anymore. But so far we are holding. Like we just need this push into the highs and the close, both on ES and in Q.
As I dropped a poll in the chat, it's more or less, where do you think this trade is going to go? Is he going to win this trade or is he not? Is he going to hit the stop loss? But what I put it, the way I said it is, where do we go from here? Up or down? Up or down, chat. Poll is in the chat, and we'll try to run this other giveaway here. So
I like how we were holding this. Sorry, but I like how ES were holding this level from myself. I had this orange level. So in the next level is up here. So everything looks good, to be honest. Like if this should really go break even, this is like perfectly managed A+ in my journal. Where do you have the bowl? Is it in Discord?
The what?
The bowl you made. The question asking if it.
Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't understand. It's in the chat here on YouTube.
Oh, on YouTube. Okay.
Yeah. So where do we go from here, up or down? And we're getting close to that. We have like 35 more likes and we'll run another giveaway. But I am kind of liking that we're consolidating up here. But NQ still hasn't broken out of the initial balance, so I'm just not allowed to take it. It looks good to me.
Yeah.
It's looking good. Sorry guys, I'm cranking up the music a little bit here. I hope it's not too loud for you.
Yeah, if we get with this candle, guys, if we get the close here, we are good, because this, I really like how everything is setting up. Just takes its time.
We're right at Friday's high. So I was more interested in Thursday's high, and I use these previous day levels. Like they're my main levels. Like most of my trades are based on previous day high and previous day low in my funded accounts. So right now we've been failing to close above Friday's high, but we're building up. We've tested it a bunch of times now. 3 30-minute candles have tested it. And we've been making higher highs and higher lows still, essentially, overall, on these 30-minute candles. I'm looking at ES here, so...
You should share your screen.
Yeah, real quick. So here's what I'm looking at. So we're making this initial balance breakout, but we haven't really closed above Friday's high. But I don't care as much about Friday's high as I do Thursday's high, since Friday was a low volatility, or a low volume holiday. So I much prefer this area and this area, which happen to be at the edges of the overall volume distribution. So I like the shorts from above. I like the longs from below. Because we're holding in this Thursday's range, I could also argue these longs from down here when it comes to like where I have edge. And so that's just what I've been looking at. But then as we zoom in, I'm seeing that, we're knocking on this Friday's high. So if I really wanted to, I could even think about shorting that. But I do think it looks good right now. Overall, we keep pushing on it. And I think you could get your breakout here and finish your trade. But when it comes to my strategy, because we have a 30-minute close below that previous day high, I would actually be allowed to short this if we flip that 30-minute candle. But look where it happens to be, right at previous day value area high. So I'd like much rather, if this had closed right below there, it would be like a nice setup to me, because I'd have the volume profile and the previous day high. And as of right now, that short, we're actually, we're fading it, grinding up. And I would have to have some good confluences to even think about it. Like we have the London IB failed auction, maybe it closes back down. Maybe I take it actually breaking down here, or I wait for another candle to close lower and then take it. But other than that, I think I like that we're holding above the 5-minute EMAs. And we're testing this previous day high. If we do break this high, we could just end up on a daily wick down here and a green daily candle. I'm gonna put on Atos. Now I feel like I have to finish my full analysis I started. Here we go. So here we go. Look at this daily candle. This is what I'm looking at. If we do flip these highs here, this is NQ. Then it could just turn into a nice big bullish daily green candle, just like this last one, where we now have a nice lower wick. We have a small top wick. So I could just imagine this closing the day up here somewhere. Look, Thursday's high. Oh no, that's Wednesday's high. That's Wednesday's high. Somewhere up here. So I can kind of just imagine how this could play out. And in that way, like I could argue longs with the stop below current day's low. So I'm always looking at this daily chart and trying to just stay in perspective of where we're at in that previous day's range and overall in the range, and use that to kind of, that's like my initial bias essentially. And now look, NQ is also making this initial balance breakout. If this 15-minute candle can close above,
yeah,
I'm gonna put it on the 15. For some reason, for the IB, I use the 15-minute chart. It's just where I have my data. Oh, we did get one close here. I didn't realize that. We did get a 15-minute candle close here. And ES had 3 15-minute candle closes above. So
I mean, you will get it now too, most likely.
So I could take this initial balance breakout from these highs here if I want it to. First deviation of IB is up here at 75.75. I love that number too. 75.75.
Nice.
We're holding above previous days value area. And we kind of do have a trending volume profile on NQ, more D-shaped on ES. So it's a little bit of a mixed thing, but on NQ we have a triple distribution, which to me means we're trending at the moment, or starting to trend, potentially trending. And we're above these 5-minute EMAs. CVD is also rising, so that's a little bit of order flow here, a positive order flow. So I could argue for this long here for the initial balance breakout. Essentially, it's a long way of what I'm trying to say.
Let's see. I mean, we're just dropping now. We're dropping again. But remember, someone in chat said today price action not looking great. I don't know why you guys live. Remember this.
We just come here to party, chat.
Yeah. Is TradingView the most accurate backtesting solution? No. For backtesting, you should use something like TradeSeller or FX Replay.
Atos too has a really good replay mode. Yeah.
You just need something that tracks your stats too. You know, all your stats that you have at the end of the backtesting session. You see, okay, this is my win rate. These are my best days. These are my best times. With TradingView, you just have a replay mode and you don't have anything that tracks the data.
Yeah. Yeah, TradingView and the replay mode too is choppy. It does it weird. I don't even know how it calculates, so it's just like weird. So Atos or Tradeovate even has a replay mode, which comes free with most Tradeovate props, right? So there's a lot of different options out there for backtesting. To be honest, I wouldn't change anything. I forward test it mostly, and then I backtest like on the chart. So like when I want to backtest, I just look back at the chart and I'm like, well, where would my setup have worked? Okay, look, at the last week, it was 1 winner, 2, 3, 4 winners and 2 losers. Okay, so for the last week, that was my win rate. How far did they go? Yeah. Oh, look, all the winners went to full TP. Okay, good to know. Trust my TP. And then I'll do like, okay, let's do 3 more weeks and finish the last month. Okay, boom, 4 months. Now I have 20 trades and an idea. And I just look for each setup, you know, within my normal trading hours. Okay, look, I would have had 1 loser here on this candle. It wicked up first. And then this next one, though, set up for a winner, 30-minute flip here. Short down here. And look, it hit point of control. Perfect. Okay. And so I backtest like that. But I put it on a spreadsheet. So I track it. So if I have a new strategy or something, I'll backtest the last month or 6 months. And get stats to prove to myself, yeah, next time do I want to take this trade or not? Well, obviously I do if I had a 80% win rate or something. And so that's how I backtest personally. And then I just forward test by trading. Okay, so now I have backtested data, at least like a más o menos, like more or less. And then start forward testing and logging more and more trades as I go forward.
Yeah, we never got the close above here.
And you're safe at break even.
I'm safe, yeah. See, I mean, this trade that I took first without adding, yeah, almost 100. Oh, this would have been a nice trade. Maybe the initial trade will still play out. Would have been a 4-hour trade almost. Again,
yeah, guys,
we still have this inverse here that we should hold, but yeah, it's just chop.
Yeah, this is Atos. That's what this is. Someone's just asking. You can here. I'll drop my link for you, and you can do a demo month with my link. And now there's a it's 10% off, and you get 2 months if you do the annual license. But that's my own thing. This has nothing to do with PFM. That's my own link. Sorry. Yeah, we're chopping in this IB too. And just like we're talking about, like this hour is a lot of times after we made that move, we do start to see this chop. So
Yeah.
I think that's good work moving your stop to break even on this. And you almost hit like 1R on it. So even in my rules, like I could questionably move my stop to break even. Oh, you did hit 1R.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
But
I mean, it just looks like your P&L indicator, is that more set up to how it was before? Oh, it's just that FVG.
Yeah.
It looked red to me on my screen. I'm colorblind. I
Really?
thought, yeah,
No.
red-green
Yeah?
colorblindness. Yeah.
Okay.
So not all the colors, but red-green in particular.
Not the best for trading. You need to change.
Well,
The
that's why
standards.
I use different color charts. Like most of my charts, not all of them. Like I don't really like. I mean, I can see the candlestick differences, but I actually use purple and green is my normal setup because I'm mostly red colorblind, and so adding the blue in makes me see the purple charts better.
Okay.
And then like on my trading view chart, I use white and red just because it pops out for me better. And I used to use different colors, but chat didn't like it, so I had to find halfway.
Okay. Yeah.
How does charting on Atos compare to TradingView? It's pretty different. It's pretty different. But the thing about Atos is I have like even a heat map. It comes included now. So for the same price, you get a full heat map. Here, check this out, chat. And they have a Mac version too. Check this out. I'm so stoked on Atos right now. You guys, if you get me talking about it, I'm just going to start doing a whole Atos stream here. I'm like, it's so cool, all the stuff they just brought to it. And I got to interview, I think he's the head of development for PFM at the expo. And I was like, literally out of everyone, like I could meet, you know, Brett Simba or something like that, like the CEOs of prop firms. But for some reason, meeting the Atos team, I'm like a fanboy. I'm like, I can't believe I'm talking to the person who helps design and create this software, who's been trading for like 30 years on the floor.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Nice.
It's crazy to me. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, it's crazy when you meet people that are in this space for like 30 years, right? And they're like, it's crazy.
I give the OGs a lot of respect because like, even if they don't trade props or even if they're not trading anymore, they're literally the ones who like set the stage for us and pass on the knowledge somehow, you know, through their wins, through their losses, through everything and their experiences. So I don't know. I just feel like there's still something to learn from people, even if they're not even like trading anymore or something, you know, because a lot of people will say, oh, that person, you know, they made their money 20 years ago, they're not trading these markets or something. But I still, even someone who's not trading these markets, I still think there's a lot to learn.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Like when you think about how people traded back then, right? Now we can trade from home with our internet, with our, you know, laptop. It's crazy how they traded back then on the floor.
Dude, have you watched Rogue Trader?
No.
It's free on YouTube. Really good movie.
Yeah.
And man, there's a few. Okay, so there's another one too. And actually, so the one I meant to say was Floored. It's called Floored. I meant to say Floored. Rogue Trader's a really good movie too, also free on YouTube. But sorry, the movie I meant to ask is Floored. Have you seen that?
No.
So it's documenting like when they switch to electronic trading. And there's these guys on the floor. They're like, we're not, you know, they're just like, there's different opinions about it. Like, there's no way to trade that way. And then there's the people who are like, it's all over for me. I can't trade with a computer. That's not possible. I won't be able to do it. And then there's these guys, like these like guys with their big thick glasses in the office with their computer keyboard, like an old school computer keyboard. And literally, you just hear this. Like when they're filling an order, they're like literally filling like 1,000 lot order, one mini at a time, and you just hear them slamming the keys, and they're literally filling an order like that. And I'm like, dang, these guys are degen. And like they have hotkeys, and they're just like
yeah. I mean, we had degens 50 years ago too, right? They were all there. But can you imagine, like when you want to take a trade to like to make a call, right, and say like, I want to buy this, I want to buy that. It's crazy.
Yeah, so and then that's like the first time they're charting like that too. So they're charting on the computer. I think before that, someone would like print out charts and bring them to the floor. But then they're actually behind their computer. Even if they're not trading on their terminal, they were calling it in, like you said, from the office.
Yeah.
But before that, of course, they're handing in the paper slips.
Yeah.
Or the traders calling into their floor trader. So the someone, like maybe when you're learning, you just stand on the floor to hand over the slips and write down what the trader calls in for you.
Oh.
It's crazy. But so Floored is all about trading on the floor during that switch. So that's the movie I meant to say, Floored. And if you guys know,
let me write it down. Like,
oh shoot, I haven't watched Top Step for so long. What's his name? Hogue.
Yeah.
Hogue is in that movie in the background.
Really?
Yeah,
Nice.
He's in the background in that movie, trading on the floor.
Nice. Guys, trade is looking still. We are holding this 5 minutes here.
We are so back.
We are so back, guys. We are holding this 5 minutes, but this is like, that's why I don't trade these hours. It's just job. We're still holding my level here on ES. Yeah. I mean, it still looks good as long as we don't break below this 50 minute. We are still kind of in good for the trade.
So there's a song in our that someone uploaded, and it's called A Cheeks, ASS Cheeks. I'm not gonna play it. I'm a little bit scared, but I have a feeling that might be when you're getting close to your stop loss. So maybe it's an appropriate time here. But I'm not gonna play it, guys. That's not my vibe. How about this one? Green Tomorrow. PFM DJ sesh.
I mean, I think I need to stay on here until the trade hits, right?
Yes.
I mean, I don't think it will hit in the next 6 minutes. But if this is a win, we are like, everyone needs to like, guys.
And maybe we're so back and so bored. Facts, guys. I mean, we're DJing right now. I mean, I could YOLO. If I sent a trade right now, I would actually do the failed auction because we just rejected previous day high and we rejected London IB. So
you want to hedge me again?
I mean, we can do that, right? And then I'll buy you lunch or you buy me lunch when we meet. Okay.
Like last time where we hedged each other, I think we both lost on the trade.
Okay, so we're even right now. So we'll just keep the scoreboard going, and then when we hang out one day, it's like we know who's buying lunch.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, I think I'm gonna actually look into this trade here. Here, let me put my chart on real quick. Guys, this song kind of hits, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's pretty chill.
Especially for a Go Slow Monday, guys, where we want to be patient. We don't, we don't want to push anything that we're not ready to take a L on to start the week. So I'm going to put this on the 30-minute chart. And actually, I think the way I'm going to take this is as a failed auction on the 30-minute candle that closed back below. And the fact that we ran Thursday's high right here. So I'll go ahead and put a line on here for Friday's high. Even though I like Thursday's high better, I'm just going to take this on one account, higher risk trade.
No, this will stop you out right away.
Oh, shoot. It's starting to move a little bit, looks like. Okay, so I'm going to go, how many points is this? 2 ticks below that previous 30-minute candle, and stop loss goes 2 ticks above. So it's only a 7-point. Man, that's such a small range for a 30-minute candle. Very low volatility.
What, 7 points on the S? On the 30-minute?
I'm going to do 4 micros here. I'm going to go half size. I'm just going to do my TPT Pro account. Guys, this is so... This is such a low volume grind. Right,
You
so I'm gonna
guys
put it on
are
down
good
here.
too.
Sell stop. Boom. I'm gonna do half size, so I'm risking $150
You're in or sell
instead of
stop?
300. Sell stop. So I want to look how tight this is. This is crazy. This is 30-minute candles. And so I do, here's the 30-minute candle right here. I'm going to tell you guys my strat here. So we tagged my level, even though that's not really on a news day. I like to use Thursday's high, which is up here. So that's why I'm only going to do this in one account, because I'm here anyways. I'm going to take it. Boom. So that's previous day high in my book. I'd rather wait for that trade. But we have we closed below initial balance. So we have a failed auction. And I'm just going to go for it here. Half size in one account. So that's how I'm justifying it. All right. 2 ticks below. 2 ticks below the 30-minute candle. 1, 2. The stop loss goes 2 ticks above. I'm actually less than half size. But it is a funded account. And that's it. I could target this previous day point of control down here. I could target 0.5R minimum.
Guys, this is NQ and ES. You always see the ticker up on the screen.
Yeah, I'm looking at ES, and Josef is in NQ.
Yeah. I like this bounce here. Volume is coming in. Bouncing off this level again. Looks good.
Loco, it's facts that the grid bot would print. So right now, I still don't have enough data, and I'm kind of like now that I'm trading the VWAP double break, I don't feel like I have the capacity to do as many strats. So I'm kind of locked in right now on the double break and my 30-minute flip because the stats are so good. But we actually had pretty good stats that we started gathering on the grid bot trade for this London grind time period. I think we're like, I forget. I think we ended up with another loss. So 2 or 3 losses and maybe 4 or 5 wins.
Nice.
Rhythmic trading on Atos so lit compared to TradingView. Yeah. Really good data on there. Very good volume data. I have like large trades on here too. So check this out. These bubbles here. Oh, wait. Let me show it real quick. These bubbles here, I have large trades. So like right here, that bubble of buyers, I actually see that as kind of trapped buyers in my mind is my guess if we zoomed in on the TPO chart. But other than that, look, no big moves, no big players here. It's just chop. As we go back, we can see, look at this, buying here, big buying. This is aggressive buyers and sellers. So right now we have no big orders hitting the books for quite a while.
So we closed exactly at the level. Still no close here, guys. I wanted to see, but this looks good.
Dude, I admire your patience for you to hit your full target, because to me that's one of the hardest things is holding for my targets. Like I will cut my trade early way more than I will move my stop loss or do something else.
Yeah, no, I'm like always like full GB. I mean, sometimes of course, like today I was up 1,002, right, and I did not close. Then you're like, okay, you were up 1,000, right? But I know my strategy, like over the long term. If I go out too early, I will give back so much profits over the long run, and especially with the 15-minute, I always hold the trade. And this looks good. Like now we get the break. This 15-minute can keep going and not go back into the range. We're looking good. I also like how we bounced here off the on ES. Of my level here, still holding, but of course we need a close here. This is what I meant, guys. You see this high? I always said we need a close. Look what we did. We never closed. We moved lower again. We closed exactly at it, and we are still rejecting it. So we really want to close above this level, which is a 1 hour high, and also I think no, it's just a 1 hour high. Yeah, it's 1 hour high.
Chat says that Josef should be in Market Wizards. I agree.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
Dude, that's a good goal, to be in Market Wizards. Okay, maybe that should be our next goal, is to be in Market Wizards.
That's our new goal, yeah.
They just released a new edition, right? So if there's another one, it probably won't be for a long time.
Yeah. But yeah, again, SMD, no close above. It's just so choppy, man. Every time I think we are back, we are not back.
That's spoken like a true Market Wizard.
Yeah.
If you know, you know. Luna, let's make the giveaway to go rest before us US market open. We definitely have a lot of giveaways to do, chat, before market open here. So I agree. Let's do a giveaway. So the only way to get that giveaway going is to hit the like button. And we're 7 away from the 300 like goal. I might get filled. And then we're going to be hedged again. I'm going to be short and you're going to be long. Oh, no. If I get filled, you'll probably get out at break even.
Yeah.
I'm about to get filled. Here we go. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, this reaction is nasty. And again, we had no close. Like, we closed. Is this like the same close was?
Yeah, big. This wick that we just made on NQ is really interesting. Divergence of buyers in there in the volume divergent, whatever, the cumulative volume delta.
Yeah.
Well, it's mostly buys in the top of that wick, and then we held below it and rejected it. So if anything, if not like that being bearish, it's at least like not bullish.
Yeah. I mean, look at this close.
It's choppy.
Exactly. Like, can't make it any more perfect.
It's
and then 1 hour open too. But this is like, really look at these 1 hour candles. Like, we have so many wicks, small bodies, which indicates that we're really like slow grinding higher, chopping around. But let's see. I will stay on until either side hits.
So I hope it doesn't hit for another hour. Otherwise, chat knows I'll probably do something DJing. I'll get bored and be like, all right, Apex accounts 5 packs. Let's go. 5-pack discount. Let's send it.
Let's send it.
Hey, help Luna get 5K on. Oh, thank you. Yeah, guys, help me get 5K on YouTube. Links in the chat. Almost there. I'm going to do a giveaway. You know it. I think I'll do a Tradeify.
Guys,
So-
I would have. Sorry.
Go. Yeah, you go.
No, I just want to say I would appreciate if you guys join my Discord that I opened up. If you go on my X account, you will see the link, because I will stream sometimes there too. So I would appreciate that. We did inverse this 5 minute by a tick. So this kind of just pushes higher. We are good. If this closes lower, then we most likely go to our stop. Yeah, it's teasing me, guys. But this, like, I mean, we have all these SMDs at the highs. And this is why I always say I don't trade this time window. Like, for a 1 hour trade, it's okay. But for continuation, of course. Like this was, yeah, 1 hour.
Chat, we got about 500 on YouTube. And we have people watching on X here. Oh, I got put in my trade too. So guys,
Great.
hit that like and we'll do giveaways. We got a bunch more giveaways to go. So all I want to see are the likes and we will run them. So guys, I'm going to show mine real quick. Oh, wait, right there. So I just got put in this trade. So I'm going to go ahead and put my stop on. Let's see if I sized right. 1, 2 ticks above. Yeah, $200. I was trying to do 150. Whatever. And then I kind of just like this. It's about a 1-to-1 to previous day point of control. I'm just going to put that on for now. But my rules for this strategy is I know with my data, anything from 0.5R to 3R is similarly profitable. So I'm allowed to cut this at 0.5R because some days what will happen is it will actually just come back up and give me another setup and I'll just hit 2 winners in a row. Other days I might miss out on the full move. So it, in the bigger picture, 0.5R to 3R gives me very similar results. And I have a much higher win rate at the 0.5R than I do at the 3R. So for props and for streaming and for everything, I do prefer the scalps on this. And like I said, then I can win 2 in a row and I get the same amount anyways. And so this is my 30-minute flip strategy. Stop loss goes 2 ticks above the candle that interacted with my level and closed below here. And then my entry was 2 ticks below. It's just a really tight range. 2 ticks below. That's 2 ticks. Here's my candle. 2 ticks below. Boom. Are you stopped yet?
Not yet. I mean, we moved for like 2 hours to not go anywhere. But good for chat, like good for the stream.
312 likes, let's go.
Let's see. Rip the... It just wants me to stay on. It just wants me to stay on. The trade just doesn't want to.
I feel like you have to stay on now either way till the end. Alright guys, what should we do for the code?
Yeah, now it will most likely. Because we inverse this 5 minutes here, which isn't the best. Still in this 50 minutes, but all these SMDs at the highs. And this is also what, the more we chop around, the less probability it gets, because we build all these stacked lows, right? We build so much, like we have this slow grind higher to then push lower, like this stairs up, elevator down. So the more we chop around, the less good it is. But we're still holding this 50-minute inverse.
I picked this song. I have no clue what this is, chat. I'm sorry if your kids are listening, but it's called A Cheeks.
I mean, with this song, the trade should move in either direction.
Guys, where did this song come from? Did I miss something?
How?
Oh, it's an Alex song. Okay. I'm surprised,
Okay.
actually.
I just wanted to say, how do you find such songs?
AI, I mean, they're just... We're either... Well, my songs I made on AI, but some people in chat, too, like Biggie, have been giving us songs that they make.
Yeah. Or at this point,
This is not what I was expecting it to be.
yeah, me too. As soon as I ended this trade, I was like, I mean, if I would have not been in chat, I'm not sure if I would have ended this trade again. But since I knew I was sitting here until like 1 for my time,
And it
was
hasn't been underwater like at all. So it was, I think that's a really good trade. And
Yeah,
now you're protecting yourself either way.
But usually it's like I know when I end up before 5, right? Like at the end, that it will chop. So usually I'd only trade 2 hours, maybe 3 hours. But today I knew I would be on, so
You're being corrupted by degenerate streamers, YouTubers.
yeah. It has an influence on me.
Chat, we would rather be a positive influence. But we have had a good session here, and I appreciate that you've been on while the market's been so grindy like this, especially. I mean, I'll have you on any day, but this hour, man, it's just tough. And but it's not always, right? Sometimes we get opportunities, sometimes it's grindy. Last night we made the move, and so now we're chopping, and it's kind of cool to confirm that whole concept that I've been learning that too from like James Bruce talks about that a lot. Like, session by session, you get a big move and then you get consolidation. And of course,
Yeah.
it's not perfect every time, but we see it play out over and over again that it can kind of help us.
Yeah. I mean, the market can't always, bump or fall. It just needs to consolidate to make another move. Let's see how we close on the 50-minute. We get loads of volume on this 50-minute, like loads of.
So guys, I think I might have missed the lyrics because what I was listening to was like Alex wakes up and so I don't know. It didn't seem like it was about A cheeks, but maybe I missed the lyrics. So I'm in my short now.
What's your TP?
I guess I'm just going to target this previous day point of control, but my rules are to actually start to lock it in once we go over 0.5R, and I'm at half size. Like this account, I've been trying to risk a 300. It's a TPT Pro account. So it's actually about at a normal size, right? 200 for 50K. It's like, yeah. So it's almost I'm going for 140, risking 200. I have this London IB low, one tick up. I have this previous day value area low down here. I could target that at 220. So that's about a 1-to-1 current sessions value area low. But like my general rule, if I'm going to level, is that I go to my next level. My next level here is previous day point of control. And is it within what I know is profitable for this? What I've gathered, my past performance shows what's profitable for this trade. It is 0.5R to 3R. Next target, it's a little more than 0.5, but it's less than 2 even, right? So it's 1.4, $140 risking 200. So I don't even know what that is, chat, but it's a little less than 1R. So, but my rule would normally be trail down once we hit that 0.5R. And try to lock in the win.
Okay.
Because I know that 0.5R is within my profitable range.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
So if I'm locking that in, I'm profitable. It's like going off my data. Data. All right, guys, we got the giveaway. So what should we do for the? What do you think we should do for the giveaway code?
For the giveaway code, let's make it patience for today's session, because we are both in the trade. We are waiting. Like for my trade, we're already waiting for 2 hours.
So the code is going to be patience, but I spell it with a Y because as traders, we get paid to be patient.
Patience based, guys.
There it is.
I mean, if you look at the 5-minute, we're still fighting because we had this big candle lower, guys, and now we are reclaiming it again, like pure chop. Crazy. But again, they just market makers want me to stay on.
All right, guys, the code is patience. It's going to be live in the Discord here in 1 second. I'm going to give you guys 3 minutes to enter. The code is patience, PAYTIENCE. It is live in 3, 2, 1. We're running it. And what should we do it for? Okay, so let's do an Orion account, right? We hadn't done the Orion yet. So big shout out to our sponsors, Lucid Trading, Orion, Fund It, and now my brain doesn't work. What's it? Tradeify.
Tradeify.
So that last giveaway that I said was for Aqua Futures, which was our previous sponsor. I switched it out for you with the Tradeify account. So far we've given away 1 Lucid, 1 Tradeify, and this will be for an Orion. And we have more giveaways to go though. So let's keep them going.
All right, I will put on one more magnet, guys. So maybe this magnet will now get us moving, because just do something.
So guys, make sure you get in that giveaway here. You only have 2 more minutes. I'm gonna enter 2. So you get in the Discord, discord.com/invite/prop4match. Once you're in the Discord, verify that you're human in the verification channel, and then scroll down to the giveaway portal. You don't type it in chat here. And it's pinned to the comment. So if you look at the pinned comment up here in the corner, that will get you there. All right, actually, we might have one extra giveaway account today too. I'm trying to figure this out right now.
Nice. Guys, anyone has any questions? Since I'm still staying on here for me and Luna. Guys, are we back?
I always put the meme on my chart. You know which one I'm talking about with Wojak? I'm going to pull it up. Old crypto meme.
Guys, a close above this level and we are so back.
Here we go.
Why don't you draw trend lines? They are too advanced for me. It's so over. We are that's the trade today, man. That's the trade. It's so over. We are back. We're so back. We're currently at we are back, guys.
Yeah, so where are we here on this chart, in this trade right now? So trades have a few different cycles.
I think we are back. If we get a close above here, we are so back.
Okay, so we're back right here.
Yeah, we're
all
back. Right. All the emotions.
That's just chat while we're in our trades.
Yeah.
And we're just numb to the pain, guys.
Man, don't feel anything anymore. But this is crazy. Like, when I'm in such a trade, I'm always really, really happy of how calm I stay, because I remember like all the times in the beginning where this was like such a roller coaster of emotions.
I just got a message that we're smashing it in London session chat. So thank you guys so much for hitting that like. Thank you for hanging out with us while the market chops together. Maybe it's all about the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, maybe.
Another crypto meme. That's what you say in the bear market.
I mean, I don't care if I blow my funnels. As long as I'm on PFM stream, I'm happy, you know.
My man. So chat, we're going to run this giveaway here. So I'm going to copy the entries. We got more to go. So we actually got an extra one. I'll give you guys one more if we get those likes up. Let's keep the likes going. We'll do an extra giveaway here. How about that? So keep it going. Right after this, we'll do another. I'll put the code back in and we'll just pull another one. But let's get those likes up first. So copy entries. Patience was the name of the game. And that's what we're here to do. Help, we just want to encourage good things. Start in the week gentle, go slow, maybe do smaller size if you do take a trade, move to break even, whatever. Guys, it's early in the morning on a Monday. We have all week to trade. All we need is one good trade and be green on the week. We could take a bunch of trades and still end the week red. So let's be patient, wait for those good trades, and in the meantime we can hang out, ask questions, and do some giveaways. So shout out chat. All right, I'm going to pull up my screen real quick to do this. Wait, how do I do it?
We are so back. Soon we are so back. Just a few more ticks.
Yeah, are we so back?
If we get
we are.
If
above
we get
that line.
Above here, we are so back. This is a good question. Someone said, how do you stay in a trade this long? I can only stay in a position max 10 to 15 minutes if trade is positive. If negative, I hold more than an hour. How can I improve this? I think this is common for most traders. Honestly, guys, you just need to have a strategy that you fully trust. And also, guys, size down. Like, you need to have a risk on, because if I, let's say, for example, full boarded this account, right, I would be so nervous, because then, once we come back to my entry, I maybe get out of the trade, or I'm sweating way more than if my risk is okay. I'm okay with losing the trade. And then you need a strategy that you fully trust.
And how do you fully trust a strategy? If you don't, if someone's not at that place right now, what do they got to do?
You need to find something, guys. First off, I would always say, if you don't have any strategy, right, you just go online maybe, or you find some books, you look through some books, some YouTube videos, some ex-traders, or like us, PFM.
Or you just join Josef's Discord.
Or you just join my Discord, guys. I appreciate it, man. No, just watch all the hosts on PFM, and if you find someone you like the style of it, then you dig deeper into it. And then you look, okay, do I like the style? For example, myself, I trade the 50-minute during London. If this is too high for you, you look for someone else just trading, right? And then you dig into it, you do some back testing. And once you like it, if you feel like, okay, I'm seeing this, right? I'm seeing the same things this person is seeing. I can identify this with my strategy, because this too, some people that just can't hold a trade. Then you maybe need to start scalping, right? Then maybe, holding trades for 2 hours or more isn't your style. Yeah. And then you look into it. Once you find a style, you start back testing it, and then experience, guys. I back test so much. I watch the screens so much that now I just feel confident in my strategy, because I know over the long term, it makes me money. Like, that's the secret to it. And honestly, experience, guys. I think experience, the longer you watch the charts. Like, I'm now trading for, I think it's 4 years. Luna is trading even longer, and you can see it, right? And with backtesting, I think you get extra experience, in my opinion, if you do it right. You can watch the charts.
Like I backtested my 30-minute flip before I switched that model, because I just switched to this model for my main strategy. I was doing it slightly different, but I was not feeling very confident because I had a run out of losses, right? And I verified what would have worked best during that time, and I actually think it led me to finding a slightly better entry model than what I was using before, because I was really studying and I didn't change it that much.
Yeah.
And now I'm doing the way I'm doing it now. It's really easy. I really like it. And I went ahead and back tested it like 40 times, I think, or 20 times. I have it on my sheet right now. I could share it. So I back tested it, and then I proved to myself that it was working. So at that moment, why would I do anything different? Like, I couldn't. Like, here it is. Here's my back test. 0.5R, 1R, 2R, 3R, and 4R. What would have happened if I held it to those? And at 4R, I realized the only way it got to like be profitable was I'd have to move my stop loss to break even after 1R. I made that adjustment in my stats because I was like, well, let's see, maybe it still is better. And so what I found here, 3R was giving me the most profitability, but only slightly more than 0.5R. So I can sacrifice win rate, and in the long run get about the same results. But for prop firms, I think it's better to have high win rate. So I like the 0.5R, and that's actually will set up multiple times in a row. Meanwhile, while I'm holding a trade for 1 or 2R or 3R. So there's no reason in my book to do that. I just lock in my 0.5R and I try to get a little bit more. And here's my back test. I think it's about 20 or more trades from here to here. I back tested it, and then I started forward testing right here from here to here.
Yeah.
And I had a 82% win rate when I stopped doing my testing. So then at this point, I started actually trading it and doing it in my normal trade log. And that's exactly what you just said it. You nailed it, right? And at this point, I was very confident because I didn't want to miss out on this opportunity that had been meanwhile just back testing when I could be trading it for real.
Yeah.
Like, look at this win streak right here. So I'm like, yeah, I'm going to take it. Of course, guess what? My first one I did forward testing was a loss.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. usually how it is. I noticed, like, evaluations. If I trade just evers, right, and then you have a win streak, and then you have funnel, and your first trade is a loss, and you're like, what the fuck, man? Like,
and so I'm sacrificing about 20% win rate to go for 2R. I'm sorry, for 1R, which is equivalent to 2 days. So say I took one trade a day. Well, for 20% less chance, it's still more than 50% chance. For 20% less chance, what my winners are equivalent of 2 days of my 0.5 Rs if I was taking one trade a day. So I kind of really have to consider that stuff. But what I like from me is that I'm okay taking more than one trade a day if I get good setup. So I'm like, well, I can take 2.5 R trades, have a 20% higher chance per trade. So if we do, if we take that to the second power, then I know let's clear this. There we go. 0.82 times 0.82. I have a 67% chance to hit 2 winners in a row at 0.5 R. Meanwhile, I have a 61% chance to hit 1 R. So I kind of, at this point, rather take multiple trades a day and get that 1 R with this 5% higher chance I end the day with the same high balance.
Yep.
So that's why my end of day win rate is higher than my trade win rate.
That's the thing, guys. How many of you have these stats and these things that Luna just said, right?
And how many of you guys have a giveaway? Let's run it.
Guys, we have 1 more minute. Let's see if we get the close above the high or not.
So guys, I'm going to run the giveaway right now. And let's see how many likes we have. And we will do a... Okay, we got 345. What do you guys want? You want a Tradeify? Guys, we're crushing it. The stream's pumping right now. Let's do a Tradeify account. All right, I'm just going to run it here. I'm trying to make sure I have the right screen on. Let me see. Yeah. All right, guys, let's run it. I'm going to crank up the tunes. Well, we'll wait for this trade to do that song. Let's do this one. Wait, is this the right one? Here we go. Focus flow. All right, guys, I'm going to run it here. So good luck, everyone. This is for a Tradeify account. I already said I can't go back. And then we're just going to run another giveaway here in like 50 likes. So let's hit 400 likes and do another giveaway. And let's actually try to do 2 more giveaways or 3 more giveaways. I don't care. I'll do an extra one. So hit that like button. And we're going to run it here in 3, 2, 1 for a Tradeify account. Big shout out to our sponsors, Lucid Trading, Orion Fundit, and Tradeify, guys. Use code MATCH at checkout. Get the best deal and get loyalty points. Bring me back.
Nice. Congrats.
I'm going to tag you in the Discord, and I'm going to give you here a Tradeify account.
I mean, what a feeling to start the week with a new account, a free account.
I would take the one right now. I'll tell you what. These prop firms are, they're a little stingy with these accounts these days. Like as an influencer, I'm like, hook up the free accounts. They're like, yeah, okay, you want one? Here's maybe one every once in a while or something. But they don't like to give them out how they used to.
Guys, we did not close above the level again. Crazy.
So I just tagged you in the Discord. Support should reach out to you within the Discord. Give them, I forget what we say, a week. I think we say a week. Give them a week. If they don't do it in a week, then please, we'll take care of it. But otherwise, just stay patient. And it is for a Tradeify account here. So guys, just a few more likes and we'll do 1 more account. Or no, we can do more than 1 account, but we'll do 1 more at 400 likes. 39 more likes. We'll do 1 more here. And then we can do another one after that. All right, sorry, I'm going to put you back on. Wait, so where are we in the cycle? Are we so back? Are we back? Let's see. Oh, we're actually almost so back.
Yeah, we need to close above these highs. Because this high is the holding and really like close above it. But it looks good. Like, I think we could pop here.
Okay, so I need to get more. I need more sound effects because something happened and we lost all our sound effects. So I'm gonna look for on my computer here.
Man, I want sound effects too.
Okay, I want air horn. There we go. Okay, what else do we want? Oh, here we go. Cash money. All right, guys, we're getting so back, at least when it comes to sound effects. There we go.
And let's get the push. Come on.
Okay, we got 2 fuzz. All right, that one's a little loud.
Break the highs. Yeah, this looks good. $30 more points. Like here, guys, we want to push now. When we break here, it's like the 3rd time breaking. Yes, it's still holding its level perfectly. Like, look at my orange level here. Look at these candles. Not one close below.
You keep performance stats via NT8 ATM module, all automated, no manual inputs. Nice. My favorite way is to copy. So I'll just copy all my orders and drop it too into AI sometimes and have it make different displays for me, dashboards. One final push.
Let's get it. Imagine it goes back into the range again. I need to stay on the whole day.
Do you guys still trade 9 a.m.? I like to trade. So actually 9 is one of the times where it's like 9 to 9:30. A lot of times I won't enter a trade. All right, guys. So I brought it back. I brought back a souvenir from London. I went to. I was at the King's Cross station, and I went in the Harry Potter store, and I got every flavor bean. What are they called? Jelly beans. Every flavor beans.
Nice.
So if I lose my trade, I'm gonna have to eat one of these, and we have some that are like rotten egg flavor and stuff. So we have booger, banana, earthworm, earwax, vomit, rotten egg, soap, black pepper, green apple, marshmallow, blueberry, sausage, sherbet, lemon, grass, tutti frutti, cherry, dirt, watermelon, and cinnamon.
Damn. Every time someone loses on stream, they need to eat one.
You know, I'm there to. If I lose, how about that? Because I don't. All right, chat. Oh my god, I'm scared. I don't want to eat them. All right. I don't even want to eat any of these, even the not bad ones. All right. Earwax and rotten egg and vomit.
Ah, man.
And now, okay, I'm looking at what they look like. I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm not gonna. Oh, I don't want to eat it. No.
Do it for the likes.
Yeah, exactly. I do it for the likes. Okay, so how about that? I'll also eat one right now, randomly. I'll shake it up. I'll eat one right now for the likes. Okay.
Come on, guys. Like for Luna.
All right, guys.
He's sacrificing.
If we hit 500 likes, I'll eat 2 of them at random. All right, 500 likes.
I mean, this would be a stream. 3-hour trade. Luna eats rotten eggs. What a stream.
We are so back.
We are so back, guys. We are so back. We just need to close. If it's again pulling back.
Guys, 500 likes. We will also, though, run a giveaway at 400 likes. So we're already almost there. Let's just run some more giveaways. And now I'm kind of regretting that I said I'll eat 2 of those at 500 likes because I really don't want to eat the certain ones. Earthworm, I don't imagine actually being that bad. Rotten eggs, though, I'm not trying to eat that, or the vomit one. Oh, code word, we're so back. Yeah, that will be the code.
Guys, see this line in the sand. This is the line. We're rejecting it again. Bro.
We have 7 minutes for the 15-minute close. How long have I had my house in Costa Rica? Like 10, 11 years. But I moved there in 2020. Oh, he's starting to switch down to the 5-minute. Uh-oh, he's quaking.
No, I'm always checking the 5 minutes.
He's on the 30-second chart. All right, I think it's going now.
Go to 30-second, guys. We're looking good. Look at this. 30-second. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, but the 30-second close back below that line. Close your trade.
All right, now go long. Now short. Now long. It's crazy how every time we take these highs, we come back into the range.
I should have bought some of these beans for the other host and just mailed it to him. So I'm not the only one who has to eat these nasty jelly beans.
Yeah, we need to send it to every host and guest, because each time someone takes a losing trade, someone needs to eat it. You know, these trades like this one, when you, I mean, now we're breaking in, which is okay, but when you like in a trade for 2-3 hours and then it stops you out and you're like, come on.
Yeah, struggling with these lower highs. I thought they were back to winning. Yeah, well, we will see.
Yeah, we are so back yet. I need the close. We are back, but we are not so back. How much am I up? I'm up 540.
Uh-oh. Now he's looking at his P&L.
No. That's pocket change. Don't need it.
Guys, we have this giveaway here at 400 likes. We're 15 likes away. 15 likes away. I am happy to be back home. It's nice to be in my setup here, but I am completely not fully situated back in yet, you know. Like, yeah. I had to update my platforms. It was really hard to wake up this morning, and yeah, I easily could have like missed my alarm or something. Okay, now you're here for the jelly beans. Let's go. I thought that was a good idea. When I saw them, I'm like, oh man, I'm going to do something on stream with these. And then after I bought them, I was actually, you know what? They're probably just regular jelly beans because these are like for children to play like make believe, you know? I'm like, oh, they're probably just normal jelly beans. And then I just opened it and I saw that they are indeed nasty jelly beans.
What's your stop on ES, like the highs?
Oh man, we don't have to talk about my trade.
Man, mine isn't even. It's not better, you know. All
Hold
right.
on,
Yeah.
I need to put my Atos chart on.
Man, I haven't eaten today. I need to have some breakfast. But this trade needs some jelly beans.
Oh, my chart's frozen.
Market makers.
Okay, my chart's frozen, but there's my trade. My stop loss is at 75.69. My entry's at 75.59, and my TP is at 75.52. So I actually am gonna have to start over Atos though. It's frozen.
That's the market makers.
But yeah, like I have updates to do and stuff. Like this morning when I got on stream, when I got back to my computer or whatever, when I got my computer, I had like completely shut down everything. I had it all set up last night, ready to go, but there were updates that happened. And so everything I had to reset. Yeah, it's not even closing Atos. Shoot. Something's frozen. I don't even know what it is that's frozen because it doesn't say it's Atos. It says Atos is responding. Okay, I'm gonna have to Control-Alt-Delete. Let's see what's going on. I don't like doing stuff like this while I'm on stream.
Yeah.
But so if I lose you guys, you know why. Weird. Oh, here we go. End task. I'm just going to brute force it. Or whatever, not brute force, whatever. Close. I'm almost so back now in my short.
Still holding on ES. I mean, yeah, we have S&Ds at the highs. We built all this. As I said, the longer we go, the more liquidity we build. But this could also be like the slow grind higher, like just giving everyone who shorts a hard time. It gives me also a hard time, so. Can we get the close? Can we get the close? Come on. Come on.
Wait, here we go.
Nah. Again.
Oh, it's so close though.
So close. But yeah, it looks still good. Yes, is still holding my level. As long as we're above here. Could be this slow grind higher, but in this market.
Dude, I'm lucky that I'm in ES because ES is a lot weaker right now.
Yeah, I mean, we picked the right. Like I have NQ, which is stronger.
ES is still holding below that initial balance high. It's holding below previous day high. And now we're testing that previous day value area high. But NQ, meanwhile, is actually looking pretty nice here, holding, making higher highs and higher lows. Oh yeah, looks completely different. NQ on the 5-minute chart, on the 5-minute EMAs versus ES right now. Big divergence between the two. Dude, is my chart still frozen? Oh, it just happened to be back at where it was, where it had originally froze. That's really funny. Yep. I think. Yep. All right, maybe we should do another poll here to see how chat's doing. Yeah, look at NQ here, grinding up, and look at the 5-minute chart in NQ, holding these 8-minute, the 8 EMA and the 24 AMA, holding the 89 AMA too on these bigger dips. So really clean. So this is like, when I look at it, it's like bullish, but it's choppy enough where we're getting those pullbacks, so it's more responsive. So that's where I don't like to take breakouts as much. I'd rather find the entry models that allow me to buy a pullback. But here ES is actually continuing to make lower highs but higher lows, so it's it's like wedging while NQ staying in the channel. So I think, considering what both of our trades are, we are like, it makes both of our trades make sense in a way. Oh, you can't even see that right now. Hold on. There you go, chat. ES, NQ. I was also looking at this as like a potential kind of rounded top here on the 1-minute chart, actually. But there we go. Are you getting a little movement?
Looks good. Now we're breaking. Again, we need this close above here, but this looks good as long as we don't go back into the range here. Because when you go to 5 minutes, we see this small 5-minute fair value gap that we had. We inverse this again, still holding this 50 minutes. But I don't like remove my stop loss since there is no S&D or anything. Just letting this play out. Someone said we should be back. We should be back. This is the new thing. We should be back.
Luna, is you will only be using Atos for charting, or will you still be using TradingView? I've used Atos for years now, and TradingView for even longer. So I've used, my earliest trade I have published on TradingView is from 2017. And then Atos, I think I've been doing for like 2 years. Luna, when plotting PD value area high, PD value area low, and PD POC, do you use the last previous day, being that it was a short day, or to use the day before? So the trade that I just took, I use Fridays, but I explained how I actually use, I use the actual day that wasn't a news day. I mean, sorry, that wasn't a holiday. So I use Thursday. And so my main trades for like my funded accounts, my main accounts, my live account, I would only be on those Thursday levels, which is actually like a lot further away. So since we're stuck in this range and it actually matches right up with with Friday's range, I went ahead and did a trade half size on one account. Did you see market structure at market open? There was literally no safe entry. I was sleeping still, so I kind of slept in today, guys. I'm still pretty jet lagged and stuff. Luna, Yosef, have you all traded with MFFU? What's your experience with them? I trade with them just like for a short amount of time, and I personally decided not to trade with them anymore. That could change. Have you traded with them?
Yeah, I've traded with them, but I'm also not using them right now. But I trade with them, I got a payout with them, or a few payouts with them, everything.
Oh, nice. There you go.
But it's not like in my top like free that I'm using.
400 likes done. All right, guys, let's run it. All right, so what giveaways do we have?
The man, Henry.
we have, what did we already do? Lucid Trading, Tradeify. Oh, we gotta do Orion. Okay. Guys, maybe we should double down on the Orion.
You ever traded like CFD firms?
I got a free one from BAM and I still have it. I just haven't focused on it. I took like 2 trades on it and like I haven't touched it since.
Okay.
Which I don't know why. I should trade it. Okay. So chat, let's do this giveaway. What should we do for the code? Let's do Yosef. I'm going to give you guys 3 minutes. 3 minutes seems like a kind of sweet spot. I'm going to do 3 minutes on here. And if everyone is taking the same trade, is that not copy trading? I mean, if you're taking a trade for your reason, like, are you talking about copy trading streamers? I highly don't recommend copy trading anyone. Trade your strategy. And that's why, like, right now, guys, I am in a short trading my 30-minute flip strat. And Yosef is holding this long forever and ever and ever. But luckily, he is so back right now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it's over. It's not so over, but I'm right here.
You're also coming back, man.
But I'm underwater.
Yes, this week and
oh
Q
no,
is
I'm
stronger.
up.
Imagine we hit both DB. Imagine NQ runs higher, ES runs lower, and we hit both DB.
I'm gonna imagine that right now, and it's a great vision to make up for last time when last time we were literally also fading each other, and we both lost.
That's like legendary, man.
If this like becomes a trend, like we literally will have to be careful. People will think we're actually hedging. So guys, we're gonna run this thing in 3, 2, 1. It is in the Discord, discord.com/invite/prop4match. Once you're in the Discord, scroll on down to the giveaway portal, and that is where you enter. The code is Yosef. Boom. So code equals JOSEF, and the giveaway is live in the Discord. Links are in the comments here pinned. The link to the Discord is there. You just go discord.com/invite/prop4match. Once you're in, verify that you're human. Scroll on down. Once you verify, all the channels will pop up. And guys, even cooler than giveaways, we have Zach's analysis. We have Luna's analysis. We have Tmade analysis. And you can look in those channels to get, well, those boys just post their results mostly. I try to do analysis and my results in there, but actually, I've mostly been posting my results now. So I'm going to try to get back to posting my daily plan in there. And then we also have the stream chat, the general chat, so you can meet like-minded traders, find your buddies from YouTube chat, and connect with other traders here in our community. So it's popping, and take advantage of it. It's free.
We are so back.
It's all over. It's all over for me. Okay, yeah, let's hit this TP here. Let's go. Because mine is actually not that bad right now. Like, if you could hit your TP and then it comes back down, I might be good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not that bad at all.
I mean, this is setting up for, all these lows. This is setting up for potential move lower. So
I got a question for you. How much higher win rate do you get when you add the third magnet?
It should increase by 5% from what I know.
So why don't you just add more magnets, or is there like a rule there?
Because the market makers are watching me, man. I can't win more, you know. I'm already on the edge of winning too much.
It's like if you had the test answers, but you don't want them to know that you're cheating, so you like have to make some wrong ones.
You need to make a few mistakes. Yeah.
Dude, I swear, Austin Silver, one time he said something like he got more likes on his post when he like blew an account. I'm like, well, you got to blow some more accounts on purpose.
Every time I post like a big losing day, you know, engagement is through the roof. All right, I think we get the close finally above the tie, guys. So the only target we have here, the next target, is this 1 hour high, which I'm holding for ages now. Asia is of course the draw, like this up here, these highs, but I'm good with this target, which was the plan with my first trade too. My first trade, I would be still in, right? If I would have not added. What's the first trade? What's this one?
All right, here we go. Real quick.
Yeah, but now he has
getting a little push down.
Weak. Bro, if this goes back into the range.
Oh, here we go. It's moving fast here for me. I'm going to switch to my chart real quick.
Joseph, please move stop loss to that line. My stop loss is already almost break even, guys. At this low.
Chat is shaking.
Guys, always stick to your plan. Like I'm sticking to my plan. I need to do a dance here.
Like a moon dance to make it, a rain dance to make it rain.
Yeah, like a bullish dance. I'm not sure. I need a bullish candle.
All right, so I'm gonna pull the entries here and we're gonna run it. What did I say we're doing? A Orion futures. So I'm gonna go ahead and copy the entries. So I use your name for the giveaway code, chat, but make sure you go and subscribe. So X, I think, is where we have your link, right? So subscribe to Mr. Yosef here on X. Where's that link?
Guys, would appreciate if you follow me on X, and I open my Discord too. So if you guys want to join, have some questions, you will see the link once you join my profile.
Chat says, think of the children. That's why you need to move your stop up. Think of the children. My grandma used to say that. She'd make us eat all the food on our plate. And she would say the starving children.
Yeah, I mean, this candle isn't looking good because we, again, did not close above this level. We have a high wick to the upside, but guys, honestly, I'm just holding this trade. My plan is up here. If it goes break even, it goes break even.
I mean, your stop, you've moved quite away from your stop loss. You know, for a break even trade, you still have a decent stop loss under structure.
Yeah,
I like it.
I mean,
all right, so I'm gonna pull up the giveaway chat. We got this, and let me see, how do we do it?
man, I appreciate that you shared my Discord too. Much love.
We got you.
Man, appreciate it.
All right, here it is, guys. The wheel of death. Uh-oh, I'm frozen up. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I'm going to put the names in here. We got an Orion Futures. Big shout out to our sponsors, Orion Futures, Tradeify, and Lucid Trading. Next goal, I guess, is 500 likes, but my time has come to an end here. We got Mr. Zach Zarb taking over here.
I think I will also get something to eat and just let this trade do its thing.
That's about what I'm going to do too. I'm going to get something to eat. That's not one of these nasty beans. I'm excited I didn't get to hit the bean. I mean, eat the bean. I'm excited I didn't eat the bean. But I still would like to have 500 likes. So we didn't hit 500 likes. So I would still eat the 2 jelly beans for 500 likes for sure. So guys, here we go.
How many likes do we need?
We're at 420. Nice.
Guys, you guys see what I'm seeing?
I don't want to eat the bean.
Guys, you're seeing what I'm seeing on the chat?
Oh, wait. Are you back?
I think the market wants my... No, it doesn't want mine.
3 minutes.
Man, what's going on?
All right, guys, let's run this giveaway real quick. I'm close to the TP here.
Man, this trade, I don't know.
Oh, I'm going to switch up the tune. Okay, I'm going to wait. I can't play this song yet. Well, here, this is for chat, guys. We hit 400 likes. You get another giveaway. So I would do another giveaway at 500 likes if you guys want to hit it. We're not that far away. And I'll eat 2 nasty beans, potentially nasty beans. And at 500 likes. So let's hit it. But it is time for Zarb to take over. So I'm going to run this giveaway. And then I'm going to go eat something that's not nasty beans and get some good food here. So let's run it, guys. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, guys. This is for an Orion Futures account. I mean, sorry, Orion Funding.
Nice. Someone wrote in my Discord, Joseph, please think of the children. Guys.
Charisma Core. Let's go. Charisma Core. W is Charisma Core. I'm going to tag you in the Discord. Live stream giveaway winners right there. And that is Orion Funding. Wait, was it? Orion Fundit? How do we say it? Orion Fundit. I'd like to give them respect here for sponsoring the stream. Big shout out to our sponsors, Lucid Trading, Tradeify, and Orion Fundit, guys. Happy to be presenting some giveaways. Again, Orion is a CFD firm, so it's the first CFD firm we have as a sponsor here. So I'm going to tag you. Boom. What do you think, man? Any last words for chat here? Before we head off?
Chat.
Oh, no. For any last words for chat from you?
For me, let's
some wisdom.
TP. Let's hit TP.
Let's hit TP. Okay, simple.
Let's hit TP. Maybe we get it. Let's see. Stay on 5 more minutes. No, guys, like, I think this is a good example of when you have a trading plan, right? You enter a trade for a reason, and then you have to stick to it. Like, there's a reason, you have a plan. If the plan tells you midterm that you need to change something, of course do it, but it should be because you have a plan and not out of fear, right? I don't close the trade if it's chopping. I don't close the trade just because it, like, here moves back to my entry point. I only close the trade if it dares me to, which is usually just TP and nothing other than that. Like, that's my plan. Even if this comes down now, you know, I need to stick to my stats and my strategy. Otherwise, I would screw my stats, you know. So, and some days trades like these happen. You know, usually it happens fast. Usually I'm done pretty quick with trading during an hour. Today, like, it takes a while. Same with losses. Sometimes, you know, it chops around and stops me out pretty quick, and sometimes it takes like 1 or 2 hours and it stops me out. But that's like trading.
Facts. Well, thank you so much for joining. I gotta roll. Zach's gonna be here any second.
Yeah, then I will roll too, I think. Or should I stay on for the trade?
You can. You're welcome to.
Yeah, I stay on because 5 more minutes. I gave it 5 more minutes.
I have a meeting in 4 minutes, a phone call, and I gotta run to the loo. And so I want to make sure I have time to catch my call here. But sweet, man. Well, I appreciate you staying on then.
Yeah, man. It was a fun session, like a roller coaster of trades, man.
A roller coaster of we're so back and it's so over.
It's so back, man. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. We'll see each other next week, hopefully, and have a great rest of week.
All right, man. Awesome trading today. W's in the chat, y'all, for London session. And we got Zach joining any second here. Thank you for taking over.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
Peace out, y'all. All right. Bye. Peace.
All right, guys. I just stay on for this 50-minute candle. Let's see if we can hit our TB. We just need this final push into the highs, because this is the only, this is the 1 hour high that we have. As I said, just sticking to the trading plan. We have all these SMDs at the lows. The S is bumping too now. Kind of had this fake breaker to the downside, and now we're moving higher. Again, Asia high is the draw, but I'm not holding all the way up here. This is a great 2-hour trade. It's 100 points, so it should be 1,000. Copy trade, of course. If it's gonna push up, I mean, we have so many lows here, but my next draw is, this is what I'm doing, guys. I'm looking at my draw, this is my next draw. Once we are up here, I look again what we could do, right? I always go from draw to draw. Once we are up here, I then analyze the charts again and be like, okay, what does it want to do now, right? I'm not thinking about the whole day. I'm just thinking about the session and, of course, about the next draw. So once we are up here, we then see what we want to do. So, I mean, this is like a big win. So, guys, I appreciate everyone who joins my Discord or follows me on X, because I think I deserve a follow for this trade if it hits. This target, guys, is a 1 hour high, this high here. My draw is up here, but I don't want to hold it that far. And again, I'm just holding, even if this retraces, I could honestly leave the charts right now, but since I'm on stream, I think about, staying on. Maybe it hits on stream, which would be nice, of course. Get this win. So let's see.
Yo.
What's up, man?
Chat. What is good?
What is good?
I gotta run, but you get an extra giveaway, an extra Orion. Zach.
Oh, sick. Orion?
Yeah.
Is it Orion or Orion? I thought it was Orion.
Oh shoot, I've been saying it wrong, I guess.
It's it's Orion. Me and Alex actually met the dudes. I mean, I think I had him on stream once too, but we also met him at the expo. They're cool people.
Oh, nice. I didn't get the chance. So I posted it in our chat here. So I didn't do one of the Orion. So now you have, you'll see it in the list. I just texted it.
Okay, sick. Yeah, I'll check it. Also, nice trade here, Josef. This is fire.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
I thought I'm holding it until it hits TP for chat, because we were holding this for almost 4 hours.
Damn, you were in this for 4 hours? Yeah, what are those 15-minute candles? Damn.
Yeah, 15-minute candles. But I'm always holding the TP, I'm not closing early, and TP should hit.
You're a holder. You're not a paper hander. You're a diamond hander.
Yeah, man. There we go. There we go. Beautiful.
Nice. Beautiful trade, bro. Let's go.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Hell
Beautiful.
Yeah. Let's give the man some applause, chat. W's in the chat.
Beautiful. 100 points, 2-hour trade. We are done.
Isn't it crazy that 100-point trade is pretty standard these days in this volatility?
Yeah. I talked about this in another stream last week, where I remember when I started kind of trading with futures, and when you hit a 50-point trade, it was huge. It was banger 3 years back, and now it's a 1-hour trade or something when you hit 50 points.
Bro, it's very real. It's true, man. Especially in the Asia session, you can capture 100 points now. Easy.
Yeah.
And it used to be if you can get 100 ticks, which is 25 points, that was a huge Asia trade.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, though,
Crazy.
man. All right. I don't want to keep you if you got to go or
No.
anything.
Yeah, I'm done. I just hit the beat perfectly. So now, of course, it's your session. So I'm gonna head off. And man, I wish you a good week.
Dude, you too, man. Yeah, Monday. Finally, we got a nice 5-day week, right? It's fucking. I
Yeah.
feel like there's been so many half-day weeks. It's been a bit weird, but
Yeah.
I think we're gonna get back in the flow now.
Finally, man. Finally. And
Yeah.
have a good week, man. Keep killing it.
Hey, appreciate
Have a
you
good
too,
one.
man. You too
See you.
as well. Talk soon.
Thank you, man.
Peace.
Appreciate you. Bye.
I got to get my chart up. What's up, chat? Good morning. Happy Monday. Josef's cool. I like him. I like that dude. Good trader too. How are we doing? Good morning. It's a rainy day over here in New York. Oh, just getting the week started, man. Welcome. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Bro, did you guys see that Lucid update? The pro accounts don't have a daily loss limit anymore. I literally passed 5 Lucid Pro accounts on Friday last week, and now Sunday night they announced that they don't have daily loss limits anymore. Bruh. It is what it is, though. It's cool. Maybe the daily loss limit will help me in the end. It's sunny in Germany. Lit. What up, Erkan? Good morning, bro. Good morning. Good morning. Yo, me and Erkan took some banger shorts last night in the Discord. His was probably way better than mine, but we took some banger shorts here. Let me log in so you can see the executions. Oh, the pro account thing is only for some time. It's not official. It's just limited. That's interesting. I thought it was a change to the update. But yeah, okay. So here's this short we took. I caught the literal top right here. It was a good trade. I'll show you guys the P&L. But damn, could I have held for quite a bit longer. Why does Trade Evade always want my info every time I log in? What is up with that? I'm going to try to, yeah, there we go. I don't need to do that every time. Here we go. Here's my P&L on the Tradeify 150K Lightning accounts. These are going great so far. These are going solid. Just going to slowly grind our way to that profit target, man. Trade in micros. But yeah, that's this trade right here. Analysis-wise, hourly bearish fair value gap in here, right? Which is still holding, actually. Do I got to lower this music a little bit? Maybe just a touch. Hourly bearish fair value gap. Holding as resistance. Oh, what up, Kate? Good morning. Your exit was lit. I got to get in the Discord and see it. Did you post it, Erkan? What did I get in my vaults? I think I got 50% off resets or something. You finally got moved in, Kate? I'm glad you made it. Let's go. Good morning, Devin. Good morning, bro. How many micros? This was on 3 micros, dude. It was easy money. Pick the same trade but less contracts. Word. No discounts for Edge full, bro. No discounts. Yo, oh, Joe Shaw. Good morning, bro. Are you modding? Are you in here modding? Because I'll let you take over. Shout out Joe, our mod. What up, Biggie? Zach, do you play your levels from Thursday or Friday, being Friday was a short day? I'll go over this, man. This is a question I get every single time there's a bank holiday when we start talking about volume profile. There's no easy answer. There's no definitive answer, but I'll tell you what I do in a moment. I know what you're referring to. But yeah, solid trade. So we had this hourly bearish gap. Honestly, guys, I'm still leaning. So here, let me go to my Discord because I posted this in the Discord, what my initial idea was. So I got to log in here. Let me show you guys. Okay. So let me go here. Let's go to the trading room. Oh, here's Urkon's exit, by the way. W. Bro, what are you have so many executions? Oh my god. Oh, but is this personal account so it shows everything? On props, they delete the previous day's execution. So maybe I thought that was all from one day. OTE of the range, 1 hour bearish gap. Let's go, bro. Look at that exit. Bro's a beast. Bro is a beast. Okay, let me show you. Let me show you. So what did I dropped some sauce in here. Oh yeah, so this is what I was looking at, guys. Yeah, it's personal. I forgot they don't delete the executions. So here's the thing, guys. We have liquidity pools on both ends of the market right now. We have equal highs above us, which also coincide with NQ's all-time high. And we got all these stacked lows below us. It's really like, it's a coin flip which way this comes first. Are we breaking highs or are we breaking lows? So this is what we have to determine. And really, we just got to wait for the market to show its hand, right? So for me, I shorted inside this bearish fair value gap. I said, we're most likely going to get a move to take out some of this low resistance liquidity that we put in that bank holiday day, because not much is happening in a bank holiday. This is all low resistance liquidity. I think we even retraced to an unmitigated hourly gap. Yep, right here. It's a really small one, but it held. I was hoping that we would come down to this one, but we just missed that. But maybe that means we'll revisit it. I would like for this to put in a lower high, honestly. That would be ideal. Oh yeah, here you go. This is a better thing to point out. It's the 4 hour. You have a really clear 4 hour gap right here. And that's what's holding the market up. I'm a bit wary to short it again, although I would prefer to short down to these lows. That's what I would rather see than a new all-time high, honestly. I wouldn't even target that. Like, we could be looking for this. I still like that. I still prefer that. Not gonna lie. Sacking his obsession with shorts. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Can you explain the new sponsor? Yeah, so we got a new sponsor, guys. It's Orion Funded. Shout out to those guys. I met them at the expo. So they're taking the place of Aqua. No more Aqua Futures for now. It's going to be Orion Funded. They are primarily a CFD firm, although they are getting into futures soon, like very, very soon. So I'm excited about that. I'll definitely be trading them when they move over to futures. But in the meantime, we're going to be giving away some of their CFD accounts. We're going to do, I think, 6 a day. I'm pretty sure 6 10K accounts a day. Let me get the update from Luna. Yeah, so I got like 3 of those that I can give out today. And then I also have a Lucid and a Tradeify. So we got mad giveaways. And eventually, when they get futures, you know I'm going to be saying I want the futures accounts. I don't want the CFDs. But for now, we'll do these 10K CFD accounts with them. But they're solid people, man. Like, they are good people. I met them at the expo and enjoyed chatting with them. They're cool. They're cool. They can go here. Orion Funded. So right now they got a promo, 50% off with code MATCH for first-time buyers only. Go over here to challenges. They got some good account types. They got the classic 2-step model, which we all understand that. 5% daily loss limit, 6% profit target's actually unique. Oh, okay. So it's 6% max loss, 6% profit target, 3% daily loss, or you can go with the classic 10% daily loss, 8% profit target, and then 5% in step 2. That's interesting. I like that they have different options. I like that. A 100K 2-step classic account, though, is only $314. It's actually a damn good price. If you can get 50% off. Maybe I should try one of these, man. You guys know I cooked with the E8 CFD account. Here's the other 100K two-step. I kind of like this one too, 6%, 6%. Because it's static drawdown. That's the key, right? Yeah, static drawdown. So 6K of static drawdown, kind of worth $300, man. And the two-step is a little bit easier in this sense because it's 6%, 6%. So each time it's only a 1-to-1. Yeah, I got to look into it. Maybe I'll try one out. I'm going to hit them up and see if we should try one out. But they're our newest sponsor, guys. So huge shout out to them. I will do some giveaways for them. How many likes do we got on stream? I haven't even looked. 460. Okay, I want to hit 500 likes. We could run a giveaway in 500, chat. What do you say? Oh my God, Joe Shaw, our mod. Dude, I love you. I love you, man. Did you guys see that? Someone started spamming, begging for an account. He just went, poof. He literally, dude, somebody started begging for an account and he just immediately went. This is Joe Shaw just on the other end. Dude, perfect. Morning, Punisher. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, man. I'm tempted to get it. Dude, why do I always want to get into a pre-market short? It's a problem. I literally just want to short this here and anticipate that this is a lower high. Where's our midnight price at? And we're above midnight. Come on. Chat. They're tempting me. I'm tempted for another overnight or pre-market short. I'm not going to lie. I want to short this to take out low resistance liquidity and then fill this unmitigated 15-minute gap, bro. And we're above midnight. Oof, I want to do it. I could do it with the Lucid accounts, possibly. Why do I want to be in a pre-market short? Is there any news? I mean, we're above midnight. We have draws below us. Not gonna lie, man. This honestly looks kind of good to me. This honestly looks good. I'm gonna take a 1 micro short.
Order filled.
1 micro short on my Lucid accounts, okay? On Lucid. We'll start there. We'll let it do its thing. We'll probably be holding this into the open. I'll look for a better entry, like a more optimal entry, if it retraces on us. I like the way ES looks. ES looks like this is not done. So yeah, guys, also we could talk about this point of control and everything. So listen, MQ is currently under its previous day's point of control. But the way the point of control levels are right now is a bit complicated, which some of you were asking me about this. So if you want, I can go over it. I haven't swept Asia high yet. I don't know if that matters to me here. Let me log into Lucid on here on the chart so you guys can see the position. There we go. I like the idea of looking for midnight. Am I crazy? I don't think so. This hourly bearish gap is my line in the sand. I do think it could come up and take Asia high first, but that's okay. We could handle that if that's what it wants to do. We could easily handle that. We just wouldn't want it to go much higher after that. We would want it to be a quick sweep. But this is not looking very bullish to me, guys. Like this chop right here, this does not look bullish to me at all. This looks like very, very indecisive buyers in this market. There's virtually no fair value gaps. There's a little 15-minute gap here. Like you could say there's technically displacement because there's fair value gaps, but it's very sparse. It's like, it just looks weak. It just looks weak compared to this price leg down where we took this short. There was a lot more momentum here. All right. And we're above midnight open. So I feel like even if the market ends up being bullish today, I could see a move down to the midnight open as like your New York manipulation move, and then it could rip back up even if it wants. But I think we could come and engage that midnight open. You guys know me. I love trading the midnight open retracement. I'll reference some of the edgeful data there in just a moment. Edgeful stats are not good for midnight. They're okay. The thing is, I don't really care what's happening in the short term. Overall, it is around 70% higher time frame. But you are right. The bullish scenarios for midnight open is a lot higher probability. You are correct on this. 57%. That's still technically above 50-50. That's the thing, man. It's above a coin flip, which means there's edge inherently on its own right there. On top of it, we use other things to increase that edge, right? So if I can use technical analysis to go hand in hand with that, that's when it's going to become higher probability. It's like I don't look at the edgeful stats in a vacuum, if that makes sense. We could come up and take previous day's high first, though, and I could still be right on this scenario. I do have to admit that. But this kind of feels right to me. It feels like not a bad trade. It does not feel like a bad trade to me. Not at all. So we're going to take it. We're going to take it. I like all these equal lows, all these stacked up lows. I like that we're above the midnight open. I like that we still have some unmitigated imbalances down here. The only thing is I could see us manipulate up first. I could also see that scenario. So we'll see. But okay, let me go over what's up with these volume profile levels, because I feel like that is important. A few people asked me. It can get a bit weird with the volume profile when you have a half day in the market, right? So let me show you what I'm talking about, guys. Let me clean up all of this. So here is the start of this profile. You see it starts on Thursday. So this market's profile is including all of Friday's price action, which was that half day. And it's not creating a new profile for us on the SVP, right? It's including all of this in the current profile. There's no easy answer for what do you do? Like people say, Zach, what do I do? It's like, it's not, I can't get the usual levels that I would get. And two things you could do. Continue to use Thursday's profile. So use this profile as your POC. You could do that. You could look at Thursday's value area high. You could see it actually kind of gave you a nice move right here. And it just missed it, but still holding overall as resistance. You even have the POC down here. Technically, there's an 80% setup in play. We could pay attention to that. Or the one other thing you can do, this is what I did last night. I marked my volume profile levels on the chart right as the market opened. So in that way, I kind of got what the volume profile was looking like at the open of Asia. So for example, it looks pretty similar actually. I still have the same levels. So it hasn't changed much, which is good. The POC was here, value area low was here, previous day's high, previous day's low. So actually not much has even changed since the open. So that's good. Let's see if I could show you what I mean though. Like if I go to the replay, see? So it shifted a little bit since when it first opened. It went from here to here. Not much has changed though. Same problem with automatic overnight VWAP as the session profile in half days. Yeah, it's a common thing. The way these highs look, I could see a scenario where we rip up to these highs first, but I look at all these lows. We might take out both of these today. I don't see a scenario that's likely where we don't take out this London session slop right here. Chat, do you guys agree with me? Do you really think like this is going to be the low of day, this area? Or do you think it's more likely we take out some of this low resistance liquidity right here? That's kind of what that's what I'm betting on in this situation. I think this is a good draw on liquidity, and I think I'm in short at a premium relative to this draw on liquidity. Let me know if that makes sense, or if you guys agree or disagree. May take previous day's high. I think it could take previous day's high, but that's why we're in with very small size. I could handle that. I could even add in when we take previous day's high. If I start to get a breakdown, this is Wassel theory in action, right? This is Wassel theory in action. I could handle this. This would be low cortisol for me. I could even add in a contract, get a better entry, and then look for that push down. Speaking of Wassel theory, man, I made a new YouTube video. I literally finished recording the YouTube video last night. I'm getting it edited right now. I got the editor working on it. I'm hoping I drop it. I think I'm just going to drop it as soon as he finishes editing. And I got a huge announcement at the end of that video. It's going to be massive. I think you guys know what it is. But at the end of the video, the video is going to talk about Wassel theory, wide ass stop loss theory. We're going to go over setups, stuff like that. I'm going to go over my June payouts. We did like 21,000 in payouts for June. I officially hit over 100K for the month for 2026 so far. So I kind of just go over all that stuff. It's more of like an overview video for the year so far. But then I go over Wassel theory and kind of the philosophy behind it. And then after that, I make a huge announcement. I agree, but buyers seem to get stronger as we near the New York Open. Yeah, but that's, so again, Wassel theory. I don't care if we push up. It doesn't mean much to me. No stop loss needed when you're trading small size, bro. That's the key. Small size. I'm not over leveraged like 90% of futures traders. You only need stops when you're over leveraged. People think it's crazy that I don't use a stop most of the time, but I'm just never over leveraged. You need a stop loss if you're over leveraged. So the chat, so we just had a poll too about an hour ago. Someone said it was, where do we go from here, up or down? 70% are saying up. T, that's the T, bro. That's the T. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. People don't get it. They go, oh, you're being so irresponsible because you're not using a stop loss. It's like, bro, I'm not over leveraged. I don't need a stop loss because I'm trading responsibly. Does that make sense? What account size? These are 50Ks, man. These are just 50K Lucid accounts. So for context, I would need to hold this trade 2,000 ticks into drawdown in order to hit my daily loss limits. Does that make sense? For me to even get halfway to my daily loss limit, I would need to hold this trade up 1,000 ticks up here. I'm not going to do that. You know what I mean? I'm just not going to do that. So I don't need to stop. I'll just cut the trade once I'm invalidated. How do you handle location when it goes against you? When do you close? So I use like some clear lines in the sand. Like I think I'm willing to let this go up to previous day's high and possibly add in. But if we start to displace above previous day's high with some strong candles, I'll just cut the trade and eat the loss. I also could close it before that happens. It depends on what's happening in the market. I'm going to decide when that happens. How do you handle location when it goes against you? When do you close? Oh, wait, we just went over that. Someone said this new Edgeful Discovery Scanner. Yeah, I got to look into that. I got to check that out, actually. You know, part of me does just want to cut this one and look for a better trade. Because now it's like we're definitely going to take this high, I think. We're like very early. What's ES look like? Yeah. Honestly, this kind of looks like shit. I'm going to close this one for now.
Order filled.
I'm cutting this for now, guys, because this honestly, this market just looks like shit. So I'm down $70. No big deal. This market just looks terrible. I think I got a little excited because it's Monday. Like, look at this. What am I entering in? There's no reason to enter in this. This is actually disgusting. I didn't even realize how bad ES looks. Yeah, we're going to chill. Small size, one can attempt to repair. Big size, good luck with that. Exactly, man. This dude actually just said, you entered before change of character. Noob. He called me a noob. Chat. Bro called me a noob. Junk PA. Yeah, it's just not worth it to be in. It's one thing to sit in a little bit of drawdown when the market is moving clean. In this, it's not worth it, actually. Roast it. You called Zach a noob. Tyler doesn't even open TradingView on Monday. Really? Tyler doesn't trade Mondays? Is that for real? Good morning. Good morning. How about we do a giveaway, guys? You want to do a giveaway for a minute? Maybe we kill some time with that. We did it 500 likes, right? Trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. All right, we could do a giveaway. Let's do it. We hit 500, right? Oh, give me 5 more likes real quick before we do the giveaway. I need 5 more likes. Come on, chat. I got my first Lucid payout and I used it to go for a happy ending massage. Oh my God, dude. What? Ah! Don't tell us that. Jeez. Did you get chopped up? That crazy action at 8 a.m. I didn't trade at 8. I tried a little short here and just decided against it. TMI, buddy. Oh, man. Zach, how was your June P&L? June was amazing. So I just said that. I made a YouTube video that'll be out this week going over June's P&L. We did 21,000 in payouts, about 21.5. Got paid out from Apex, about 7,000. Got paid out from top 1 futures 9,000, and got paid out E8. E8 markets about 6.3. So June was great. June was great. And now July, we'll see what happens. I got 2 stacks of funding right now. I got max allocation with Lucid, max allocation with Tradeify. That's it. That's all I'm buying for the month. So we'll see what occurs. Look at this. I'm telling you, the short I think will work out. I think it's better we just wait. I think it's better I just wait. This just looks so bad. Can't be trading this. Funded Futures Family, solid firm. Thumbs up to me. They have really cool accounts. They have that 80% off on velocity accounts with FFF, code match. Cheapest accounts you could possibly get in the industry. I think that's really cool. I met the owners on stream. They came on here, which I always respect. If a CEO is willing to come on to a live stream and talk about their business, always got to respect it. So yeah, shout out FFF. They're not too low on this list too. They've been moving up in the ranks. Like obviously you got the big 3, the big 5, Lucid, Tradeify, Alpha, My Funded Futures, and Top 1 Futures. But when you start getting lower, I mean, you got Funded Futures Family right here, number 11. They're pretty popular. They're getting up there. You'd see 80% off with code match on their velocity accounts. You can get a 50K account for like $25. I think that's cool. But yeah, subscribe to the YouTube, guys. Subscribe to the YouTube. I'm about to hit 5K subs. I'm really excited about that. And I'm telling you, this new YouTube video is going to be great. And I got a huge announcement at the end. And I think it's really good to also have this 5K milestone as well. So it's going to be cool. Took a break for a while, coming back, but very gradual. Do you think it's good to start with Apex? I seem confused with their packages now. Look at this. I should have just stayed in my trade. I do think we're going to come down and take these lows. It's just ES looks so bad. I can't. It's fine. I got to not feel any FOMO. Yeah, man, Apex is great. I trade with Apex. I get paid out by Apex. The cool thing about them is you can get the cheapest accounts in the industry. 90% off with code match on any account. End of day, intraday. There's nothing to really go over. There's not too many differences, man. They've made their accounts easier to pass. Not easier to pass, easier to get a payout from. They used to have a 30% consistency rule. Now they have a 50% consistency rule. They offer end of day drawdown instead of intraday. That's really it. Those are the only differences. They're great. If you want to save money on the front end, like you don't want to pay a lot for evals, but you're okay with paying an activation fee once you pass, they're great. Man, people say Apex sucks. Let me show you something. I'm going to show you something real quick. Let me log in. And then we'll do the giveaway. Let me show y'all something. You guys cannot tell me Apex sucks. For me, you can't tell me Apex sucks when you got this. 37 payouts from them since December. So literally, what is that? January, February, March, April, May, June, July. 7 months, right? 7 months. Since then, I've gotten 37 payouts from Apex. Okay. The most recent here, June 24th. Literally the month right before that. May 19th, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. I can't hate on Apex, man. I got nothing bad to say about them. They pay me out. Like, come on. What do I have bad to say about a firm that pays me out 37 payouts in 6 months? Come on. Tradeify and Lucid are definitely the best for payout speed. I agree. What up, Natural Mystic? Good morning. Good to see you in here. Good morning. Apex paid you out 50K this year. There you go, man. I'm telling you. Shout out Apex. W Apex. It depends. You know, if you saw, a lot of those payouts were $2,000 where I got the max amount at the time. Just depends what I'm feeling, man. Sometimes I believe in just taking the money when it's on the table. A lot of times I'll take an earlier payout if I've gotten a bunch of payouts already for the month. So the reason I took out 800 to 900 on each of those 7 accounts was because literally the week prior, I did $9,000 in payouts with Top 1 futures and $6,000 with E8, right? So I was already up about $15,000 for the month of June. So the way I looked at it at that point is like, instead of continuing to try to trade these to get to the max payout, let me just add another $7,000 on top of the decent month that I'm already having. And it's like, now it's a plus 20K month. Does that make sense? Like, so it's like when it's easier to it just like is cherry on top. It's the whipped cream. It becomes easier psychologically for me to just be like, let me just take this. Hopefully that makes sense. So it depends. Sometimes I'm taking the max payouts. Sometimes I'm just taking a little bit because I'm adding like cream on the top of my other payouts. It does. It was an accounting decision. Yep, kind of. Yeah. Is it more likely to get a payout approved when it's below the max payout threshold? I think, listen, if you follow the rules, you're going to get paid regardless. All right, let's get this giveaway going, chat. What do you say? How was London Expo? What up, Dean? Oh, dude, you're late to the game. We were talking about that all last week. London Expo was amazing, dude. Were you there? Didn't you say you were going to be there? Now, I'm thinking about this now. Were you there, bro? I thought you said you were going to be there for some reason. All right. Let's do a giveaway, chat. Let's get this going. If you guys are new here, we run giveaways every single day on stream. Multiple giveaways. In order to enter our giveaways, you have to be a member of the Prop Firm Match Discord channel. All right? So go to the pinned YouTube comment at the bottom of the chat. Click this link. Join the Discord if you want to be able to enter. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to pull up Discord, show you guys what to do. Yep, we got a new sponsor, Orion Funded. So we're going to give away some Orion accounts real quick to start the day off. And then I got Lucid and Tradeify as well. So stay tuned. We got Lucid and Tradeify giveaways. I got to go to the giveaway portal right here. All right. So go over here to the giveaway portal. Should be in the channels. I'm going to create a code. Let's just make the code new for our new sponsor. Okay, new sponsor. I'll give you guys a 2-minute window. All right, so this is very easy, but I'll still, if you guys can't type, I'll make it easy for you. All right, code new. Copy and paste this. On 3, you're going to have a 2-minute window to enter this. Ready? Actually, F that. Let's do 1-minute window. 1 minute. It's such an easy code. It's literally 3 letters. We only need 1 minute. 1-minute window on 3. 1, 2, 3, go. So now you're going to click enter here and just type it in like this. Click submit. Easy. Easy work. How do you do human verification in Discord? If you're a human, it shouldn't be that hard to figure out. Contract came in, had to go off to work for a couple weeks. Bummer, dude. Yeah, it was really fun. Really awesome time. And listen, they got another one cooking. They're talking about Prop Firm Expo Miami. So maybe you come down to the Miami one, Dean. I got a feeling that one's going to be even bigger. I think it's going to be massive because Miami is such a hub, dude. Like London is a hub, and I'm glad they did London first because I always wanted to go there. Had an amazing time in London. It was so cool, bro. I love that city. I really love that city. But Miami is like such an obvious trader hub. I think it's going to be massive. Zin or gum? Zin, baby, Zin. Zin, Zin, Zin. I need a Zin sponsor. Bro said they are NPCs. London is on your doorstep. I know, bro. I know. Okay, let me copy these names for the giveaway. I've been yapping. Yeah, guys, this is a giveaway for our newest sponsor, Orion Funded. I'm going to hook you guys up with 2. We're going to do 2 of these right away. 2 giveaways right away. So I'm going to give away 2 accounts. There will be 2 winners. First and second place of the race. Green, 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 green. Also, I got to check who's our guest today. Let me double check that too in a sec before we take a break. Okay, let me get rid of Discord now. All right, so we're going to do a motorcycle race. All right, but hold on. Let's check one thing. Okay, here. Who's our weekly lineup? Who do we got? Oh, we got the Party Shirt Trader. Nice. I like that, dude. Party Shirt Trader Ashley GBT will be on with us to kick off the week. We got a pretty good lineup here. We got for New York session, we got Thrax on Tuesday, James Bruce in the London session, Tim NQ in the afternoon. Oh, and you guys got 4X Ike in the PM session. Bro, I wish I could get 4X Ike on, but he's busy in the mornings because he still works a real job. That man is employed, unlike all of us as day traders. So I can never get him on in the morning session. It's a lot harder. I'm jealous, bro. I'm jealous. But then you got James Bruce on. Oh, he's coming on twice this week. W. Then on Wednesday, I got Bucko Trades coming on, which I think is going to be cool. Oh, no, I think they messed this up. I think Claudia is going to be the London guest on Wednesday. They put James Bruce again. But you see, Claudia will be there on Wednesday for London session. Then I got Bucko Trades, who this is a new guy that it's crazy. I never heard of him, but I was looking at his account and I'm actually excited to talk to him. So this is Bucko Trades. Oh, time do you want me on 9 or 9:30? 9:30, bro. 9:30 is perfect. 9:30 Party Shirt Trader. That's perfect, bro. As long as that's good with you. If you'd rather come on at 9, that's cool. But we're going to take a quick break in a second. So you were employed by PFM. Yeah, I know. I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding. But like as day traders, we're kind of just like unemployed people. You know what I mean? That's kind of the goal, to feel like you're unemployed. But yeah, I'm excited to talk to this dude. Seems like he's a big quarterly theory guy, which I've never gotten deep into quarterly theory. It'll be interesting. He looks like a pretty solid dude, so that'll be cool. We'll talk with him. Then on Thursday, we got Steve Collegian in the London session. We got my boy Albert. I really like talking with Albert. Do you guys like those streams? The collabs with me and Albert. He was on last week. I think we have solid conversations. He's a great trader. I like chatting with Albert a lot. And then Randy Baines in the PM session. And then Friday, we got a pretty stacked lineup. You got Fit Mom Trader. You got Kathy Lien. You got Trader Yush. And Market with Mag. It's going to be a solid day. Albert's pretty cool, to be honest. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, Albert's pretty cool. I really like Albert. I used to watch his YouTube videos. I told him this. Like, I used to watch his YouTube videos, guys, before I was profitable. And I remember being like, damn, this dude's life is cool. He's got a kid. He's got a family. He trades full time. He still does. He does these weekly vlogs. And I always really enjoyed the vlogs. So it's really cool that I got to chat with him. But all right, let's get ready to do this giveaway, guys. This is what we're going to do. Chat. Bucko's going to be good. Word. I'm excited. All right, so we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. 5-minute break. And then we're going to run this giveaway. So don't go anywhere. If you entered the giveaway, you don't want to miss it. So we're going to take a 5-minute break. When I come back, we're going to run the giveaway. All right. So give me 5 minutes. Let's refill the coffees. Do whatever you got to do. Go to the bathroom, guys. And we will be back in 5 minutes. Okay. Be right back. See you in a moment. Don't go anywhere, guys.
Make every trade count. Keep the plan routine. Green. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green. Screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green. Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green. Green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green.
PFM in the building. London to New York. The whole fam, every crew. When you 18, let's go. This is PFM, the whole damn fam.
Zach, Luna, Alex, take us by the hand. Every crew in the chat, yeah, we rock the plan. Wide ass stop loss game, repping where we stand.
PFM,
We went to the moon, cut the loss, let the winners run. London to New York, we leveling up.
PFM fam, baby, fill the cup.
Wake up, log in the PFM stream live. 9:30 bell ring, baby, watch them candles drive. Mark my feet whack, my support and resistance. Wait for the pullback, patience, persistence. Order block cap and fair value gap filling. Liquidity grab and reverse, now we winning. Chat going crazy, every crew posting wins. Somebody call the L, we laugh, then begin again. Zach dropping knowledge like it's free. Luna keep us focused, Alex keep it jazzy. PFM the classroom, baby, tuition is the grind. We learn from every red day, leave the fear behind. Shout to Zach, the captain, keep house. Yeah, we move as one. Wide ass stop loss gang, just a piece of the sun. Scouts in the morning, swings when the trend. RSI Virgin 9, he a man, my friend. Risk a little, win a lot, that's the golden rule. PFM fam, don't ever trade like a fool. News drop, stand aside, let it cool. Then we back in the water, surfing, saying cool. PFM, Alex, every crew, stand up, stop loss, gang in the house. This is PFM. This is this is PFM. Same time tomorrow, baby bell gon' ring. Like green or red, we ride with the fam. PFM, every crew, one team. Time to cook. Time to cook.
PFM in the building. London to New York. Word up!
Yo, Zach, watch the NQ futures flow. Trading off the POC, that's the point to know. VAH and VL define the session's range. Initial balance check for the daily exchange. Evols get full ported, a fearless attack. Stacking paper to the ceiling, there's no turning back. My man Zach on the charts, a true technician. Killing the game with his street smart ambition. Yeah, that's the cipher.
Word up! Yeah. Screens bleeding red tonight. But a dog don't quit 'cause he took one bite. Come on, let him know. Yeah. Woke up green by noon. I'm drowning in the red, P and L in the dirt, and the devil in my head. Get it back, that's the lie that get you dead. Revenge trade, dig the grave, so I cut the cord instead. Stop loss, cracked me across the jaw, but it kept me alive. Lose a finger, save the hand, save the wrist, save the drive. I don't watch the count bleed, watch the candles turn to knives. But a soldier eat the L and he live to see sunrise. Discipline over the rage, keep the trigger on safe. 'Cause a tilted anger trader throw it all in the flame. So I close it, take a walk, let the heartbeat slow down. Ain't no trophy for the broke man who doubled up and drowned in the red. But I don't break, I take my stop like a man. That's the price I pay. No revenge, no chase. Let the loser day go, 'cause it don't rain forever. Green come back, I know. In the red, I hold the line. Guard the account with my life, 'cause that account is mine. Live to trade another sun, that's the whole design. Down the day up tomorrow, long as I keep my mind. I don't tell you about the nights that the green turn to gray. How the strongest thing a trader do is just walk away. One bad candle ain't the war, it's surrounding the fight. Size is small, cut it quick, live the swing in the light. A loss ain't a loss if the lesson get learned. That's the rent that I paid for the wisdom I earned. I don't chase, I don't beg to a chart that don't care. Respect the risk first and the profit appear. Got a dream on my back, got my people in my prayer. Focus, so I can't blow the bag trying to prove I don't scare. Ego is the enemy, the account is the king. Protected on the red days, that's the whole entire thing. But I don't break, I take my stop like a man, that's the price I pay. No revenge, no chase, let the loser day go. 'Cause it don't rain forever, green come back, I know. The whole fam, every crew, where you 18, let's go. This is PFM, the whole damn fam.
Zach, Luna, Alex, take us by the hand. Every crew in the chat, yeah, we rock the plan. Wide ass stop loss game, reppin' where we stand.
PFM,
We went to the moon, cut the loss, let the winners run. London to New York, we leveling up.
PFM fam, baby, fill the cup.
Wake up, log in the PFM stream live. 9:30 bell ring, baby, watch them candles drive. Mark my feet wet, my support and resistance. Wait for the pullback, patience. patience, persistence. Order block cap and fair value gap filling. Liquidity grab and reverse, now we winning. Chat going crazy, every crew posting wins. Somebody caught an L, we laugh, then begin again. Zach dropping knowledge like it's free. Luna keep us focused, Alex keep it jazzy. PFM the classroom, baby, tuition is the grind. We learn from every red day, leave the fear behind. Shout to Zach, the captain, keep the ship on course. Luna with the wisdom, calm and steady force. Alex with the vibe, keep the energy alive. Free host one PFM fam, teaching us to survive. Every crew in the house, yeah, we move as one. Wide ass stop loss gang, just a piece of the sun. Scouts in the morning, swings when the trend. RSI divergent, man, my friend. Risk a little, win a lot, that's the golden rule. PFM fam, don't ever trade like a fool. News drop, stand aside, let it cool. Then we back in the water, surfing, they ain't cool. PFM. Alex, every crew, stand up, stop loss gang in the house.
All right, we back. We back. What up, chat? The hip hop music is very good, dude. It's fire. Can't go wrong with it. No, I want to make this lower. I want to make it lower. That's brighter. There we go. Cloudy day, man. Super cloudy and rainy in New York. First time tuning in on the live, you're fire, Zach. Hey, much love. Dude, see, I should have just stayed in my short. I'm telling you. I think we were just going to sell today, guys. I think we're going to sell down to midnight. I really do. We kind of, yeah, we just swept this high. Oh, it's so frustrating because I really think we're just going to sell. Fire the race up. Race is going. Gotta have balls holding over the New York Open. I do it all the time, man. I do it all the time. I really think we're going to sell right down. I could get back in at the exact same price, but I'm kind of annoyed because I took an L. A small L. I'm really just going to hope. I'm going to hope for a replacement. Nah, F this. We're going to try again here.
Order filled.
Same exact entry. And we're going to let the actual idea do its thing. We're going to let the idea do its thing. I really think we got to take out this LRL. Do we have news? Oh, shout out to the winners. So we got first and second place. Okay, so we got Henrique 27891 and we got Kitty 49297. Those are the winners of the Orion giveaways. I still have one other Orion account to give away, and then I have a Tradeify and a Lucid, so stay tuned, guys. We got mad giveaways to do today. We do have news? Let me double check that. Let me also put these winners in here. Okay, cool. So I still got 3 accounts to give away, guys. What I want to see from you, I want to see at least 600 likes. All right. So we need another 60 likes and we'll do another giveaway, which I think is pretty realistic. Okay, let's get rid of this for now. So also a little context. I'm green on my Tradeify accounts, right? My 550K Lightning accounts were already green from Asia session. So I'm not trading those. That profit is locked up. We're green no matter what on 5 of our accounts. I'm now rotating over to my Lucid accounts, right? So if we end up red on the Lucid accounts for the day, that's fine. We'll be green on some accounts, red on others. That's the game. But I'm going to go for this. I don't want to get scared out of it. I think it's a decent idea. I do. I think the idea makes a lot of sense. So we're going to go for it and just let the real idea play out. You're in with me, Erkan? Cool. Yeah, I really do. I think it's a decent trade. To midnight. Yeah, to midnight. Let me mark out midnight, actually. What did I do with that? There we go. I'd love to add in another contract, but I don't like to be in... I like to be in small size before the open, and then if I see an opportunity, add in. I should have just not even cut the original idea. That was like not Wassel theory right there. You know what I mean? I like the idea of going all the way to target this unmitigated gap down here. I think this is a good target, truly. Yeah, I really like this target. The stacked highs from overnight are sketch. So that's the one concern I had as well, which is why I ended up cutting it. Because I'm with you on that, bro. Yeah, it was not very Wassel of me. We'll see how this goes. We got Ashley GBT coming on in about 10 minutes. Ashley, if you're watching, you can hop on 9:25. You know what I mean? Like 5 minutes before the open is perfect. Yeah, got it. I'm already going to play on YM. Okay, there we go. So we both are in some trades. Is Party Shirt Trader long on YM? Let's see what YM looks like. I got a feeling you're long, bro. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you're short with me. Okay. We'll see what plays, man. How many points is down to this hourly gap? I feel like this is a decent target. Price likely to sweep the LRL before moving up. I agree. We could definitely take out all these. That's what I'm thinking too. Like, let's take out London and Asia session low, right? And then rip back up if we want. I like that idea. You think Asia low is the target? I would like to hold this for Asia low. I mean, that would be ideal. Let's see what happens. No need to get wicked out, guys. Wassel. All right, what song should we listen to? We did Green, Green, Green for a little too long earlier. What's this one? Is the music too low, guys? Do you want it a little louder? Ooh, this sounds new. Oh, I've never heard this.
This is PFM. Everybody stand up. One community. Never give up. From London to New York, we're showing up.
Oh, dude, this one's fire. 15-minute fair value gap below London. Is it raining there? Oh, yeah, man. It is raining in New York. We raining. I like a nice rainy Monday. You know what I mean? It's good vibes, bro. You want the volume up? I don't want it too high. You know what I mean? You want it up? All right. This one's hits, bro. AI slop for the win. I am pro AI. I am pro AI slop. Todd, you made this one? It's fire, man.
Stay strong, that's where we belong. This is PFM. Everybody stand up. One community, never give up. Trade together, learn together, getting better every day. PFM, we're on our way.
I can play the sexy song. I don't even remember the name of that one.
Alex is here, right on time.
Yo, chat, you know you're doing well in life if you're not scared of AI and you're just like, give me all the AI slop you got. You're not worried. You're like, it ain't taking my job. Give it to me. AI is not going to stop me from shorting the NQ. It's just not. What is max allocation on Lucid? 10 accounts? No, 5. 5. Yeah, trade's looking good.
Let's go. Turn it up. Turn it up. The speakers play. Todd's trade and anthems lead the way. Background music sets the tone. Helping traders stay locked in from the open to the close. Positive vibes. Everybody knows. One big family. One shared dream. Every session. One great team.
Can we still enter? You can, but you're not going to have as good of an entry. Ever thought about running these trades with more than one micro? Of course, man. I think about it every day. No, I do, I'll trade 2 to 3 micros when I get the right entry. I just don't like to get in on more contracts before the open. If I'm going to hold the trade through the open, I tend to start with 1 to 2 micros max position because you don't want to get steamrolled when the market opens and does its thing, right? So honestly, there's a point here where I could add in another 1 or 2 contracts if it makes sense, but it really depends on what the price action does. But I don't like being in full size and just get steamrolled at the open. If I'm in a pre-market trade, it's always going to be low size. What account size do you recommend for Wassel? Dude, you could trade any account with Wassel. It's just, you got to be able to size appropriately. Honestly, the 25K accounts might be the most dangerous because even with a micro, if you're trading MNQ, even one micro on a 25K account with a wide stop can do some damage to your account, to your account. So you probably want to at least be in with 50Ks and above. But bro, if you trade 150K accounts and you're trading on average 2 to 3 micros and you blow your account, and you didn't tilt, you just don't have a profitable trading model. Like, full stop. That's the thing. If you blow a 150K account trading 2 to 3 micros as a max position size, you don't have a profitable trading model. End of story. Here you go. Yep. Wassel with a 150K and you'll never blow your account. Exactly, man. Risk reward. I don't really believe in risk reward. I just trade, man. You know that bell curve about, like, we should make it one of those bell curve memes for risk reward. It's like, where it's like the newest traders, they don't know what risk reward is. And they're like dumb. They're like this. And then you have the bell curve and it's all of the people in the middle who are like risk reward, religious, like they're obsessed with risk reward. And then it's on the other side of the bell curve. It's like the quiet genius who also doesn't care about risk reward, or the Chad. And he's like, that's me. I don't care about risk reward, but not in the dumb way, in the smart way. Someone's got to make that. Can someone make that meme for me? I don't know how to make memes. Zach, what is the better option for an instant account? If you like instant funded accounts, I'd say go with either Tradeify or Top One Futures. They have the best instant funded accounts, in my opinion, in the industry. If you want to go for a cheaper price, Top One Futures. Honestly, Top One Futures has some of the best pricing on instant funded. They have a ton of different variations, and they have some of the biggest drawdown. You can get a $6,000 max loss limit on a 150K instant funded account, which is the only place you can get that. But also, like Tradeify, you can't go wrong. Tradeify is my top all-time favorite firm. I did 80K in payouts with Tradeify. I love that firm, and they have great instant fundeds as well. Code Match 40% off Tradeify, or 60% off Top One Futures if you want to support the stream while you're at it. I really don't know. I think the Open's just going to run to midnight. It's starting to feel like we're just going to run to midnight. But we'll see. Just bought a fresh 100K instant funding after first payout with Tradeify. I have two 150Ks in slight drawdown. Well, the cool thing about having two 150Ks in drawdown is that in a slight drawdown, you still have a lot of room. Ooh. From the first bell to the close, every trader knows the road. Show up, stay true. The next great trade could be you. Prop firm match. See you tomorrow. Who won the video clip creation competition? Dude, that was so long ago. I don't remember the guy's name. Zach, remove Aqua Funded from CFD on PFP. Oh, that's above my payroll, bro. I don't know anything about that. What do I think about trading algos? Not my thing. I don't want to go as far to say as I don't believe in them, but I kind of don't believe in them. I think if someone's trying to sell you an algo for like $1,000, it's just the odds of that thing working are extremely low. It's just not realistic. Yeah, like hedge funds and top market makers, like they invest billions of dollars into creating trading algorithms that literally run the lower time frame markets, right? You can't compete with that. You can't compete with that on the algo side. It just can't happen. You know, our edge comes from trading. Personal day trading, using our discretion to get in and out of the market. That's where our edge comes from. We can't compete with quantitative analysis and these crazy quants and genius hedge fund people. We can't compete with them in that way. That's my take on it. Hey Zach, explain Top One Trader Nova plan. It's similar to the Top One Futures version, which is extremely low buy-in cost, but then you pay an activation fee when you pass. It's that simple. Wassel. Zach, which monster flavor you think is the most overrated? Damn, overrated. For me, any of the non-carbonated ones. If you're going to drink a Monster energy drink, why are you going non-carbonated? That's just gay. Like, I'm sorry. Not that there's anything wrong with being gay, but it's just, don't do that. Drink anything that has carbonation. The best one, S tier Monster, is white Monster, zero sugar, citrus flavor. That's S tier. All right, hold on. We got the party shirt trader in the building.
Whoa, Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Hello, hello.
Yes,
Oh, I'm proper zoomed in here, aren't I? Jesus.
Yeah, new layout, I guess. Do we like this, chat?
Yeah.
Do we like this layout?
Good thing
not
I
bad.
just had a beard trim and a haircut, hey?
There you go. There you go, man. I need one too myself. I'm looking a little scruffy. How you doing, bro?
Good, man. I'm looking forward to heading back to Thailand. I'm going back to Thailand tomorrow. It's like a whole day of traveling. Yeah,
Hell
man.
dude.
It's
You
been
excited?
See, it's like I had to come back for family reasons, and I was told I literally booked the flight on the same day that I told that I needed to come home, and I was told a couple of weeks. I touched down. It's been over 2 months, you know, so it's like in my mind I was like, okay, 2 weeks of something, and now it's been 2 and a bit months of something, so it's like, you know, and I don't really enjoy the atmosphere in the UK, you know.
Yeah.
And the whole time I've been here, it's been hot. And yeah, Bangkok's hot, but there's aircon, right? So the whole time I've been here, it's been like living in a sauna.
That's so funny about Europe to me, bro. Like freaking Thailand has air conditioning everywhere, but Europe doesn't. It's all you guys are. It's just like a cultural thing. You guys think it's like lame if you get air conditioning, right? Like, what is it about air conditioning that you guys hate so much in Europe?
It's not that I don't think it's necessarily because we hate it. I think it's because we're always used to being cold, and the weather isn't usually this hot.
Oh, okay, so it's just been like an outlier summer, is the thing.
It's getting hotter and hotter every summer. Most summers, when they do get hot, it's just you just suck it up for it. It's normally a few days to a week. But
got you. Okay, fair enough. That makes more sense then.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. But that's dope, man. So you're flying back tomorrow?
Yeah.
Sweet. Very sweet, dude. Well, looking forward to seeing you there. Do you think you trade better when you're back in that environment? Like, does being in an environment that you don't necessarily like have, you know, an effect on your trading?
I think it has a big impact. Big impact. And like I trade best when I have minimal distractions around me, because I feel like when life is chaos around me, and sometimes I can keep it out, but sometimes it can seep in, and it just really takes its toll.
100%, bro. No, I get it. I totally get it. Dude, I want to know what trade you're in. I know you said you were in a trade on YM. If you want to pull your chart up, guys, and this short is looking decent so far, man. I got some room still. Like, I'm looking for the Asia lows to get taken, so this could still go either way, but I think we're in a good spot so far. Market opens in about 30 seconds too.
Yeah, 30 seconds. It's either I'm going to get railed or I'm all Gucci.
All right, here. Let's see what Ash is looking at here.
So it looks like I'm about to get steamrolled.
That meddling YM just doing its own thing, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I was looking at the higher time frame. So I was looking at the 2 hour, and ideally I wanted to be in at these highs up here, but kind of been and gone. And once it broke the low of this 2 hour, I was like, right, get in. Stops just above, but it looks like the open is just
oh, dude, yours is ripping up, mine's ripping down. This is scary though. This can go either way still.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go to mine for now.
Yeah.
Dude, honestly, that's actually even sketchier to me. I don't know which way we're gonna go now. Chat. This could go up, honestly. Oh, bro, this is sketch. Chat, this is sketch. All right, I gotta look. Okay, so we got this fair value gap here. We have a 15-minute. We cannot get above this 15-minute gap. Otherwise, this trade is absolutely cooked. Dude, ES is ripping up. Oh, chat. I think we might have to close this. This is not good. YM and ES are ripping. Oh, this is gonna be tough for me to want to justify holding. Okay. We're just going to have to let this fair value gap do its thing. If we get above this, I got to cut this trade. That is not good for us. Damn, Erkan, you closed it? That's good. Kind of wish I did, but this looks like this is not. I think I might cut this one. I want to try to survive this 15-minute candle, but it just started opening.
Yeah. See, I don't really like entering before the open, but I was like, oh, it could just go without me. So I was like, oh, okay.
Well, so somebody asked me, because I enter before the open a lot. but I use a wide stop loss and I just trade really small size. And that's part of why I trade such small size if I am in a trade before the open, because then I could just like, I could handle that. You know, if I'm in full size, I'd be shaking in my boots right now. But now, you know, it's low cortisol trading. I'm not too concerned with it. And I could give it the room it might need. So let's see, like this gap is trying to hold up. This might be okay. There's also an SMT now. ES swept London high. I don't like how close ES got to Asia though. Like it's kind of, I wish we also took Asia. That would have been more ideal. But let's see. You do have an SMT there. See if it holds up. This is sketchy though. That was a crazy wick. Damn, Ozag hit TP. A lot of you guys closed your trade in profit. Beautiful. Yeah, this is sketch.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I'm bullish on YM, but I wanted to come lower before the pump, but decided this previous high was a good level to be buying from, really.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. I'm gonna just keep this very simple. If I get if I get a 5-minute candle closure above the POC, I'll just close it. And it's different now, guys. Like, I don't want to hold this trade all the way up to here at this point because the market already went down and now we swept liquidity and ES and NQ are ES and the YM are ripping up. So it's harder to justify holding this all the way up to previous day's high, if that makes sense, after what has transpired. But let's see if we could survive another minute 40 seconds. I don't want to close a trade before the 5-minute candle closes.
Yeah. Well, like you're saying before, it's tricky price action. I feel like in Asia, they had that nice, you know, sell, then retest, and then nice clean sell-off. And then throughout the whole of London, it's been this jaggy movement up.
Yep. Yeah, London was terrible.
Yeah.
Asia was clean. I caught a short in Asia on my Tradeify accounts. Locked those up. I love Asia session, bro. When you're in Thailand, are you going to be trading Asia or do you not even touch it?
I think if I do trade Asia, it's going to be the 7 a.m. Bangkok time. I find 7 a.m. usually as a injection of volume. I don't know whether that's the Japanese market coming into play or...
Yeah, that's 8 p.m. Eastern, I think, which I like trading it around then. 40 seconds left, guys. I'm trying to hold this candle. But I think we're going to have to close this trade and eat the L.
Yeah. See, for me, it's NQ's dancing in this big wedge on the higher time frame. So there's still more upside before the downside, but it could still come like it's diddling in the middle of the higher time frame range.
Yeah. Yeah, this we're gonna have to eat the L, I think, guys. I mean, these highs are starting to look juicy now for NQ. These are some nice stacked up highs.
What up? I snuck in.
Yo, it's good.
It snuck in.
Luna in the building. Was good, bro.
Chilling. We got the open here. I want to look for the double break.
15-minute opening range.
Exactly.
So, what did it break one side yet or not yet?
No, we got to wait for 15 minutes. We got 10 more minutes, so I wanted to get ready. And I didn't know if I'd hit my TP or not, which it looks like I did. Oh, I hit it perfectly.
Let's go, bro. Pull that chart up.
On my short that I did on stream. The only trade I took on stream.
My short is back at the entry, so I'm going to hold it for a minute.
So I targeted previous day point of control because it was my only main level, my next main level, and I shorted the 30-minute flip here when we closed below previous day's high, and we tagged it and closed below. So I took the entry market sell below that candle.
Beauty. Actually,
TP right here.
Luna, I want to ask you a question about previous day's point of control after bank holidays.
Yes, sir.
Because when I look at the SVP, the Trading View session volume profile, it groups the like today, it groups Friday's price action into the current profile. And it all becomes one profile. So people always ask me, like, what do you do in that situation? I just kind of hold less weight to my levels and I watch it. But I'm assuming with the guys, hold on, I need to go back to my chart real quick.
Yeah.
Look at this trade's working. Yo.
Nice.
Oh,
like-
Wassel.
An easy 300 ticks. Is that what I'm seeing there?
Yeah. It ain't over till it's over, though. Let's see.
Yeah, let's leave that.
Luna,
on.
do you measure in ticks or points?
I look at ticks, but I know the point value too.
Points. Points.
Points is probably better for NQ because it moves so many damn ticks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's better to like say 50 points instead of 200 ticks.
Nick Stewart calls them pips. How about
that's
that?
so lame.
How about that?
I love Nick Stewart.
the
but
GOAT, though.
He's got to stop that. Yeah, no, I love Nick, but
Yeah, but I'm sure he comes from a CFD background or something.
Exactly.
yeah. Damn, chat. I'm gonna keep holding this, I guess.
Nice. So I hit that. Oh, dang. So you know what? I'm pretty
What?
sure Joseph won his trade and then I won my trade because he was about to hit TP when I left the chart, when I left my computer.
Oh, he hit TP when we were on stream still.
Really? So we
Yeah,
both
yeah.
won our trades and we're fading each other.
That's the best.
I was
Can't
short
go wrong
ES
there.
and he was long NQ.
Hell yeah.
That's sick.
All right, I'm gonna set a limit order here, guys. Around. I feel like the safer thing is to just look for midnight, but I feel like if we get down to midnight, we're just gonna sweep the Asia low. But I don't want to be greedy.
Heck yeah. I once held a trade. I was like, it was a similar one that you were in. And I tried to hold all the way for the bottom and you got a sniper exit at like that previous day value area low or something like that. And I tried to hold it and I just set it and forget it. Just like I did today, I went on a run and I didn't hit my trade. And I noticed on stream that you had covered your short. Oh, it was one day when you were on the CFD firm.
Oh, really?
I took
Okay,
it
yeah,
also in my BAM account, but I held for the full TP at the lows and I didn't hit it. But dude, your question I thought was a super good question because we run into that problem all the time. And what I do now, like number one, I don't think there's necessarily one way that's the better way for each person, depending on your strategies and stuff. But for me, I count it as one day and I use the Thursday levels. However, in this situation, like in the trade that I took, I was using Friday's high as my level in that one situation because we had kept rejecting it.
That makes sense. So there's some nuance to it. I think that's the way to go. So you just use Thursday's profile.
Yeah.
The previous days.
But I end up looking at both. It's the real true answer.
Yeah, and that makes sense.
And we were
for an experienced trader.
The value, Friday, we chopped in the same range that we're in right now. So it's hard to not want to use those levels if I wanted to take a trade during the London session because I didn't believe we'd get to the Thursday levels. And I wanted to take a trade, so I took it on one account instead of copy trading.
That makes perfect sense.
Yep. Context.
Yep, context, exactly. This is coming back up, guys. This is a pretty rough Monday. When I look at ES, I really want to hold this because ES just made equal lows here, but it's also on the point of control. So, like, yeah, could this point of control just hold as resistance? But when you make, like, when you're looking at this, we didn't even take out that low. I just feel like there's unfinished business there, but this is tough. Ugh, gross, dude. Oh my God. Okay, it was
like
dude.
like a fun NQ open.
So hard. Yeah, it teased us so hard, man. Oh my God.
I mean, how many points has it been from the open? What? 200?
Since the open? Probably at least, yeah. 930. This is your 930 candle. I mean, it's moved in general like 150 points up and down both ways.
Yeah.
You know, there's people with some blown accounts.
This comment, Zach, you should put on a party shirt. Luna has one and he looks so smart. Please change your t-shirt, Zach, now.
Okay, hold on, bro. I do try to remember to wear the collared shirt on Fridays with Alex.
Fridays.
Yeah.
Did you get any trades today yet, Ash?
Yeah, I got absolutely bum rushed at the open on YM. I entered too early. And if I just waited, it did the usual thing that YM does, is raid some highs and then go the opposite way in the true move. So I've re-entered, but I've re-entered a bit too late. I was waiting for a bit too long for confirmation. And so just took a loss for kind of no reason.
Dang.
And yeah, it's all right. But if this trade plays, I'll still be green for the day.
Oh, because you're back in it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're back in?
Of course, yeah. When
Okay,
you guys started ranting, I was like, I'm back in.
Dude, this is so messy.
So back in, already up 100 and something points. There we go. If I want to close now, I could mitigate that loss I took at the open. But I want to really just hold because I just have with YM, just how it's forming at these highs, just a behavioral recognition thing. Like it doesn't feel like it should be making another all-time high just yet. It needs to come lower to find more buyers to squeeze the highs.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I actually agree with you there. Look, now it's going back. They are really trying to induce people on both ends of this market. You have trap traders at the top. You have trapped longs at the top and trap shorts at the bottom right now. Like, there's just a lot of people stuck.
Yeah.
You can just tell.
I backtested it for the first time last night, the double break on Tokyo Sash.
How was it? I look at that data. Like, I actually traded a double break of the Asia 15-minute range, but it's not like, for me, it's not essential, but I like to pay attention to it sometimes.
Last night I watched it because I was awake still, and I was like trying to get my chart set up for this morning, and it played out perfectly. It was a winning trade.
I think I literally took it, Luna. Here, look, I'll show you. I posted a screenshot. There's the 15-minute opening range.
Oh man,
we broke the top and then went down to the bottom.
And you got in early too. You took it like
as a pro.
You got extra points. You already got like the pro chef Michelin star.
Yeah, because for me it's just like it was just like an added confluence that I look at. It's nothing crazy, but yeah, I took that on Tradeify, on these Tradeify accounts. So those are locked up for the day. This is a crazy market, bro.
Yeah. It's just because it's, like I say, on the higher time frame, it's the middle of the bigger range. So whether it needs to come, it's one of them, like it needs to come lower to go higher or higher to go lower.
Yeah, it's in a very indecisive spot here on the higher time frame.
And yeah, just for me, it's like a wedge pattern on the 8-hour chart.
Yep. Yeah, like I posted this in my Discord that I'm like, I don't know what the draw on liquidity is on the higher time frame right now, because we have equal highs right here, which is a nice draw, but then we also have these stacked lows down here. So it's just a tough read for me on which of these is coming first. Usually I could zoom out and try to at least feel somewhat confident about whether we're going to go like to the upper portion of a higher time frame range or the lower portion, and then I zoom in and kind of frame trading ideas, intraday ideas based off of that. But with this, I just can't. Like I could genuinely see either one of these happening. Okay, I think we're about to rip up one more time and at least take these highs. So I may just cut the trade.
But yeah, I wish I waited for the open today. I was like, sometimes like if I don't, I'm damned if I do, or damned if I don't. Some days I see the setup, I'm like, it's happening before that market open. Plays out, and then I'm like, gosh darn it. And so like, right, I see it, I'm taking it. And then I just get during the explanation of it, I get absolutely ripped apart.
Yeah. Dude, at this point, it's like, okay, they've tried to push this down 3 times. Yes, and now it's done. All right, if we displace above 950, I'm just going to cut. So let's give it a second. Once again, I'd like to wait for this 5-minute candle to print, but it just opened. So this 5-minute candle can expand all the way up here, and I don't want to hold all the way up there now.
Yeah. See, for me, I find when I look at NQ, like right now, like I just can't see, I can just see mayhem. Whilst when I look at YM, I can see distinct areas and levels. And to me, it's like when I always find when NQ looks a bit too like, I can't really see what's happening in price right now. I look at YM, and YM is giving like a much more predictable play.
Yep, I agree. Dude, am I about to get out at the high right there and then it goes down? I gotta just chill. It is what it is. That was a mess, guys. If there's ever a day to lose a trade, it's on an open like that. Bruh. Did I actually just close at the top? I'll lose my mind. Damn, dude. I may have actually... we have SMT now. Bro, are you serious? I think I may need to get back in.
Are you going to rotate accounts or keep trading on the same ones?
I don't want to give up my... I'm trying right here. I don't want to give up on my profits on Tradeify. So I'm going to try this one last time. And if I eat the loss, I'll be down like 300 on the day on Lucid.
We are still in London range. I just realized that. So I'm logging my short from stream, and we're literally still in the exact same range now as we've been since I started stream.
This is so gross, dude.
We're just barcoding.
Yeah. Magic Mondays.
Okay,
Magic
fuck this.
Mondays.
I gotta stop this.
Oh wait.
If we push up at all, I'm cutting this. I need to see it move down.
We're right at that previous day high for Friday's high. We're at Friday's high. Wait, right? No, Thursdays. What is that? No, Fridays. Fridays, my bad. Yeah, Friday's high. Yeah, the swing high was Sunday open, which we didn't get above Sunday open yet. Or Sunday high. Sorry, Sunday high.
Dude, also days after bank holidays tend to be kind of weird for me, at least. Maybe it's a big factor is that volume profile being messed up. But I always feel it's a bit tougher on the days.
And it would
right
make sense
after
that it would be
bank
everyone
holiday.
in the markets. All the participants are slightly different too because we had a long weekend. Maybe they planned a vacation. So many factors.
Yeah, there is.
And
Yeah,
that's
I
why
do.
I like to say go slow Monday in general. Monday,
Yeah.
bloody Monday. Like in crypto, I would much rather not hold a trade over the weekend if I don't have to. If I'm close to a target on a Friday, I'll cut my trade. And just reconsider things on Monday.
Okay, we cannot get above that 1 minute. This looks bad.
Man, I
think this might have been a bad trade.
What if we zoom out? I find the 1 minute can be so hard to navigate at the open.
You want me to try to find hopium?
Yeah, go for it. Give us
So
some hope.
I'm looking for some trapped buyers. Well,
Hopium,
okay. The
love it.
hopium is that we still haven't. We didn't manage on that push. We didn't get above Sunday's high.
Mm-hmm. Nah, I'm
That's-
cutting this. I'm done. It is what it is. I'm gonna eat the loss. I'm down 350 on the day on Lucid. It is. We gotta stop. This does not look good.
I think those are the hardest days to draw a line in the sand, because the emotions are still there, but logically, like your mind isn't making good decisions. It's like rash.
That second trade,
yeah.
not good. That second trade was bad.
Dude, I got the craziest cover on my short that I went on a run for. Look where my cover was. Previous day point of control. It went to it by 1 tick.
Beautiful, dude.
Oh no, it actually went to the tick because I took it on the Atos level, which was at 52 even. That was the luckiest. Look at that exit to the tick. That's
Bro,
crazy.
Did you guys see that Lucid, they just made their pro accounts not have a daily loss limit anymore? And I literally got 5 Lucid accounts funded on Friday.
No daily loss limit. So what is the normal daily loss limit?
On the pro accounts, it's usually
Like
I think
$1,000?
Like I think
Okay,
it's like
see,
$1,000. Yeah.
I don't do that. I don't risk 1,000 per day anyway, so it makes no difference to me.
Yeah. I just like having the option to do whatever I need to do.
Dude,
And
look at that cover.
Not have a DLL.
Look at that cover. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
What's the difference between the pro and the flex?
Pretty much that. It's there's a daily loss limit on the pro accounts. Usually, right now there's not. The other difference is pro accounts you can pass in 1 day. Flex accounts you need at least 2 trading days to pass. That's the main difference. That's really it.
But it's
Pro
not
accounts have a consistency rule too. In the
Okay, that's what I was
funding.
gonna say. That's the biggest difference. The pro
Yeah, yeah.
accounts. So the flex are like the model where it's like Top Step's old model, $200 a day or $150 a day for 5 days, and then you can take out 50% of your gains.
Yep. And you can withdraw into your buffer. Pro accounts you can't. But I correct me if I'm wrong, Luna. I think also pro accounts you can get bigger payouts with them. So that's part of why it's harder. I'm pretty sure that's a thing too.
I actually don't know. I've never done the pro.
Chat, let us know. I think pro accounts you can get bigger payouts long term or something. Yeah, look. Okay, we just ripped the previous day's high. We took these Asia highs. These stacked up Asia highs. Next thing for me to watch, I guess, is the initial balance. We still got a while till it prints, but
Yeah, YM's staying stuck in the range. Little goose.
yeah, messy morning.
Mm-hmm.
I logged out of Lucid. I don't even want to be tempted right now to trade it.
Well, you got your Futures Families accounts, right?
No, man, we ended up blowing those on stream.
Oh,
Dude, it was so bad.
Right.
I blew them in one day. I swear, I feel
Oh,
like
I
thought
love
you were
that
with
you
me.
laugh.
no, I'm laughing because I remember you like, yeah, just got some fresh ones, and I was like,
No, Zach laughed too.
I feel like the first day of a funded account is the most dangerous for me because I have no attachment to it yet. So like if I end up being red on the first day, it's so easy to just keep going.
Well, that's because you're going for a big first day to pay out max, right?
Kind of. I like to have a good first day, and if that doesn't happen, oftentimes I'll end up blowing them quick. If I could manage to hold on to my accounts for at least a week, that's when they like start to mean more to me because I'm like I put some work into it now. So yeah, but yeah, no FFF. So all I got is Lucid and Tradeify right now.
Okay, so I'm about to get the double break. It moved really quick.
holy smokes, I'm in some profits as well. I'm up.
Oh, here, we'll put your screen on.
190 points.
Oh damn, let's go, Ash. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, man.
Let's go.
So if I waited instead of jumping at the open, I should have waited for this area to kind of get tested. Because usually YM will just sweep and then push hard one direction. And on the 1 minute, you can see where it's like trapping the longs, and then yeah, just got in on the break of this low. And really, I would have liked to have just entered an initial entry here, stops above the previous all-time highs. Where are they? Up here.
Very nice trade. Very nice.
Yeah, but that's the thing with YM. It's very, very, very predictable in terms of the moves. Pushes freaking really hard the wrong way, takes my stop, takes everyone's stops, and then pushes hard the other. It's almost like, it does it every day. So if you look at Wednesday, does it, pushes hard one direction, then comes back. Thursday, kind of just does it, rips, gets to these highs, and then comes back. So, but today, because these are the types of behaviors that I look for, where it stalls one area, does a big sell-off to another area like here, and then it has a follow-through to get back to where there's stronger buyers down here. Like, this is where I want to be buying. I don't want to be buying here, man. Like, and let's say if you did buy at the open, where would you buy? Would you buy on this one at the 2 minutes before? Look, if you bought exactly at the open, the move's already 70% done. So,
are you going to hold through news?
Here.
We got 10 a.m. news coming up in 5.
Yeah, because structurally we've done everything. We've ticked all the boxes. Okay, so box number 1, like this is the range that's sold off. We've retested it 1, 2, 3 times now. We've got a wick in there, and now everyone that's trapped up here is now getting squeezed. And realistically, where's the next area? Where's the next noisy zone? Down here is the noise, right? I'm always like noise and voids, right? So I'm trying to make sense of the noise here so I can trade into the voids down here.
I like it. I agree. I'm happy to hold through news on a lot of trades as long as
the structure come from holding through news.
Yeah, sure. I can believe it.
I've had 22k payouts or 15k payout, whatever, from a US 30 short. Like holding it through the news was so scary though, because like it was like a make or break trade for me.
Yeah.
And because it was in profit for a bit because I took the trade in London. It was in profit in London, then coming up towards the news time, it started trading back up and it went into drawdown. I was like, oh, is it going to stop me? News came out and I was like, my screen wouldn't load. So I was like, refresh. And I just see like 15, 20K on the screen. And I'm like, there, like, oh, I've got my life back. Close.
It's the best feeling, man. Best feeling.
Yeah, man.
All right. Well, we got 3 minutes, guys. Let's see. I kind of think it's still going to sell.
Yeah, I'm not looked at NQ. Yeah, NQ, I can see it popping up a little bit higher, and then I don't know. It's just I just don't like these wicks down here. I feel like there's too many people trapped down here, and if it does come up here, I don't think it'll come much higher.
Wait, yo, guys, I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds. I'm just gonna refill my coffee. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'm looking at this short.
My coffee, thankfully.
Wait, what happened to your coffee?
A fly just flew into it.
Extra protein.
Yeah, it's been flying around my face for a bit, and I was like just bashing it, and then I saw it hovering around my coffee, and it decided to go for a swim.
Yeah, I'm looking at this short right now, so I'm trying to get locked in because it's not letting me. I just signed into my account and then it kicked me out. It says concurrent.
What's that on ES?
But I don't know where it is. I don't know where I'm connected. Like I'm signed in on my other computer or something. I have no clue where it is. So it keeps kicking me off.
Oh, wounded.
Oh, here's why. That is crazy work. I have 2 tabs open of the same chart. That will do it. Okay, there it is. We're good to go. 18 seconds. I'm risking up to 300. Oh, no, sorry. 130 on my live account. And then copy trade to all my prop accounts. Except for my Tradeify.
I was looking at X earlier. There was a lot of people watching the stream on X, hey? It's like 1,000.
Oh, really? Nice.
I don't know what it is now.
All right, guys, we got the close. We got the close, actually.
1.4K. Sheesh.
There we go. I'm in it. All right, I'm in it.
I really like this AI music. It's good vibe.
It actually kind of hits, which is I'm ashamed to admit it because like I have a lot of friends who are musicians.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what I dislike is AI slop adverts, and I feel like when firms start using them, especially, I'm like, don't be lazy, man. Just pay some UGC guy. Just pay someone a few $100, get them to read a script, you know, and. I find like with AI ads, I just have a hate for them. There's something about them. Like the product might be really good, but just the way it's marketed and just I don't know if it's a meeting. I don't know if you're bothered about AI adverts, but for me, it's like it's a no-no. Really tickles my anger buttons.
Yeah, I mean, when you can tell, normally it's not as good. Yeah, when you can tell it's AI. With the music thing, it's different. It's like if it's enjoyable, it's enjoyable. Like, I don't know. You can't deny it.
Come on, YM. Push. Break.
Damn. Wait, wait, that's Luna. I thought that was your trade at first, Ash.
I jumped in this double break short.
Yeah, my shorts.
I like it, bro. Well. Luna, I joined you, by the way.
Let's go. Man,
he's back in.
I've been on my MacBook all week for 2 weeks, and I keep hitting the wrong hotkeys now.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, like I keep doing I don't know how to make the chart bigger, and like all these hotkeys I'm used to, they're all backwards on Mac.
Dude, another day of news, red folder news, not doing anything.
Yeah, but it's been the same for a while now. I mean, it's just Trump. Trump moves the markets, man. It's X. Yep. X is the new king.
Absolutely.
When did I get in this trade?
I'm putting my stop at break even here. I'm about to get a break even.
At 50.
I'm not letting it turn into another loss. So let's see.
Dude, I don't think I'd heard this song yet. Because this isn't the other PFM fam one, right?
No, this is a new one. I just heard it for the first time too.
Let's go.
It's fire.
Straight fire.
I was saying I am pro AI slot, man. I like it.
I like when you have good lyrics, and I mean, because we have very limited music that we can use on stream, so it's like the options aren't that big. Even using like non-AI stuff, it's still very limited options of people who just grind out a bunch of tracks to make it for copyright.
Yeah, man, they're sick. It just blows my mind how like relevant they could be. This is Todd's track. Shout out Todd for making this one. Yeah, prop for match anthem. Let's go.
This level's doing my head in on YM. It's not breaking. Break.
I think it's nice though. At least it's consolidating at support. I usually like that. I feel like it usually means you get one more push down.
There's a hotkey that's like very close to screen print for shorting on TradingView. I get scared every time I do it. I've shorted so many times by doing it. It's like the Windows key instead of Alt or something when you do like Shift Windows S or Shift Alt S. I forget what it is, but it happened to me so many times.
Come on,
right,
man.
I'm just getting journaled up. Journaled up.
Luna, did you say you're looking at YM more? Can't remember last time.
No, I've never traded YM.
I think it's very slept on, you know. And then, like, I mentioned it to some of my trader mates, like, isn't that the old man thing, the old man index? I'm like, come on, man, catching strays. Like, I know so many good traders. Like, one of the best traders that I know only trades YM. You know, he went from trading props back in the early days to building his fund, his personal account up to, I think it's 8 figures, 9 figures now.
Oh wow!
You know, yeah, like, and like when he was going through this phase of like scaling, like he said, it was like really surreal. Like he would, because he mark up on his laptop and then execute on his phone, and he was very much a trader of limit orders, especially with YM. It'll tap an area, and then if it holds or rejects perfectly, you know, he doesn't ever have to worry. And for him, like, it just like, he was like my kind of sensei when I was like really getting into trading. He was the guy that I saw online that seemed the most real and authentic, and he doesn't really use social media anymore. He's too big for it now. He's the social media doesn't pay him what, you know, just investing and trading does. You know, he never got the opportunity that I feel like a lot of influencers kind of have now, where they can really maximize off social media.
Like a personal
brand,
he just
I mean, he could have, but I feel like, especially for British people, I find it's harder because the biggest market is in the States, right? And I feel like they get a lot more draw because of the familiarities with the accent, and British people operate in a different way. I think I don't really know too many.
See, I feel like
there's a lot of American big influencers, and there's only a handful of British ones.
Maybe that's true, but I've always felt like Americans really think that we always think British accents are smart. It means you're smart, so you come off trustworthy. Like, oh, this guy knows what he's talking about. But you might be right.
We do have that stereotype. It is a good stereotype.
Yeah,
most of the stereotypes aren't that good.
I find it hard. Like, I know when I started doing content just about education, and it wouldn't get too much traction, and like the stuff that would always get big views and whatnot is just when I talk about money. And I'm like, I'm dropping the sauce, but no one cares. Like, just
no, that's the thing.
You know, put in this cookie cutter crayon eating package.
Dude, that's the thing. I started a crypto channel where I used my real money using my crypto strategies. I've traded for like 9 years. I only made money on that channel. I was up like 24% my starting balance, and no one would ever watch it ever.
Yeah.
You're saying when you focused on education?
No, just trading, like boring trading, like not being flashy.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. What would you consider flashy trading?
Like just like posting big P&Ls and stuff, like
posting
like
like P&Ls. Yeah.
We never do that. Like on crypto Twitter, at least, like all the people I followed would only post the trades like before and after, essentially, make the calls, but no one would ever post their accounts or how much money they made or anything like that. But Lamborghinis sell.
Yeah, for sure.
And it's the affiliate marketing, because we didn't have affiliate marketing as much. There were people doing it, but it was more obvious. Yep. So I just had
I'm closing out my YM trade. I'm closing out my YM trade. No, I've closed out now. So
nice, dude.
W, dang.
Yeah, W's in the chat for Ash. He cooked. He made it. So how much are you up after? Because you took an initial loss, then a win. So what's your P&L looking like there after that?
Well, I thought I was risking 500, but I actually risked 1,000 on the first trade. So I'm up just over 300.
Nice. Solid,
so
dude.
That's why it's frustrating. Like I didn't need to take that L at the start, because the idea is valid. It's just I'm entering at the wrong time, pre-market. And I've got the reason why I'm exiting here as well is because there's an all-time high here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm out break even on that, guys. It's this market's just messy.
Yeah, I'm still in it, but I got my 0.5 R, but it actually went by 2 ticks, but I was trying to let it go. I got my 0.5, so I had my minimum, like I was allowed to cut it, but it went 2 ticks too quick and then I didn't get it.
I think Gear hits the hammer on the head there. With nowadays, real content becomes diluted because there's so many flashy. I find like now everyone's an influencer. Back in my day, there was people trying to be influencers. There's people like giving true knowledge, and now it's become this. What's the word? It's like a comedy. They're like making fun of trading. I'm trying to figure out a way of wording it. I feel like it's become more about the humor rather than like becoming a trader, because ultimately there's
attention economy.
And sometimes I was talking to my trader friend the other day, and he's an phenomenal trader. I said, why don't you post more on your social media? He does a lot of stories and whatnot, but he's like, after a while he realized, what does he want from life? Does he want to be increasing the risk and everything, because he could be earning potentially substantially more? He said, realistically, I only need to make $6,000 a month to pay for all of my goods, like my rent, my food, my wife, etc. And he's like, he doesn't want to get lost in the source of making hundreds of thousands of dollars every month. And he says it's too much pressure. Like, he lives a very good life, and ultimately, what does he want from trading? He wants a good life. And I feel like some people, they don't ask themselves that question, and they try and force a narrative that doesn't actually akin to their soul. So for me, I enjoy trading because I want to travel and live a very relaxed lifestyle. Like, what jobs where let's say for example today will pay me $200 but across 2 accounts, $400. Like, for how long have we been on here? Not even an hour, 40 minutes.
Yeah.
And if I didn't take that, and that was me taking a double loss that I didn't need to take, right? So it's about understanding. I think the biggest thing as well is understanding that it's a game of losing. So, some people say, "Oh, your life's great." Yeah, so yeah, but you haven't got to walk through the red days, the red times.
Yeah, trading is not an easy way to make money long term. Yeah. It's really not. Everyone thinks, well, once I learn it and I have a profitable strategy, I'll be cool breezing, and it's just never like that. You're always singing for your supper. You know what I mean? Every day. It's a tough way to live every single day, but it's worth it if you like the freedom. Also, that's why I love streaming. Like, getting back to that content side of things, because streaming is very natural for some of us. Like, I like getting on here, talking trading, walking through my ideas, talking to the chat, talking to you guys, that it feels effortless. Whereas making a YouTube video while I do it, it takes a lot of work and a lot of energy out of me. You know what I mean? Actually trying to make a good YouTube video. I feel blessed that we're able to stream and kind of build a little bit of a personal brand through that, because it feels like it's not work. You know what I mean? Whereas doing YouTube or trying to be someone that's
the
like,
best work. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, but there's other people, they have all these content strategies around like, I got to do short form and I got to put out 4 short form videos a day and focus on what's the most viral topic right now. And let me attribute it to trading. And it's like, that's just work for me, bro. I don't like doing that stuff.
I was speaking to one of my friends, like just trying to boost my content, because like I said, the past 2 months has been difficult because I've had family circumstances going on. So it's been quite hard to be in front of a camera and be like,
yeah, sure.
Really, like I'm not feeling like that aura. And having, like, let's say passively I was earning a certain amount, I could then put half of that towards a guy that follows me around for 3 days of the week, where we spend 2 days doing vlogs and then 1 day talking through content, like through trading aspects, ideas, and then using that to filter into like some sort of trading community, or because I feel like that should be the next step for me, because I've got a lot of really good, I call them fans, not followers, like people that have been with me for years, because I've been in this space for a long time. And some people, they might know me from the old CFD days, where I would just be a lunatic in Thailand, just making like thousands of dollars, just like, yo, this ain't real. And it didn't feel real, because you see it online, and then when it's happening to you, like you're doing it, it's crazy. You're like, holy smokes, it's real.
Yeah,
it can happen.
Yeah, getting those first, like the first small payout is a great feeling, your first payout ever. But the best feeling for me was having my first like 5-figure payout. That made me go, wow, this really is real. Like the stuff I've been watching and the people I watch, thankfully I watched good trading influencers, people that actually are making money. I was like, if they can do it, I can do it. And then when you finally get there, you go, damn, this is actually real. Because it's always in the back of your head, like maybe it's not. Maybe this is all, BS.
Yeah. I think sometimes, like when especially if you're new to trading, it's hard to differentiate who's the real guy and who's not. But I think after 6 months to a year, you can smell it in the air. Like there's something off about this guy.
And
like,
even if you're not following,
I know some traders, I'm not going to name names, but like they would struggle CFD side, but all of a sudden they're maestros at futures, and it could indicate they're just hedging, right? Like they're just hedging against firms to all of a sudden make money.
Yeah, and that's what the most classic live streamer, at least trader thing to do, is taking trades off screen, which I know a lot of people who admit to doing it. They're not lying about it. They admit that they do that all the time. And it's just different. But like the thing is, even if when you're a beginner, like even if you're not following someone like that, have some guru that you're learning from, you can just learn from your own trades and take trades and watch your account balance either go up or down, and that will teach you so much.
The markets are the best teachers. Like I had my kind of sensei, and we traded very similar, but he's just elevated to new levels. But the reason why he started to elevate was because he went from trading Forex, UK 100 and Dow Jones to just focusing on the Dow. He slowly got rid of Forex, then focused on the Dow Jones to UK 100, and then he just focused on the Dow Jones. After he pivoted from just focusing on the Dow Jones, his wealth exponentially changed, and then he leveraged that money he made from props and personal accounts to then invest into like things that I didn't get, but his ROI was something outrageous. And then he leveraged that money back into trading, back into consulting, back into investing into properties, and that's how he just started this great. But he educated so smartly with finances. It's not just he just dedicated himself to it, because he came from like council estate type thing, right? So he didn't come from money. He'd always be worried about money. So he's like, I need to understand money to like the nth degree, so I can extract as much as I can from the world of money.
Well, I agree with both of those things that he did, man. Number one, personally, and I guess everyone can be different, but I believe in specializing in one instrument. Learn that instrument, learn its nuances, learn how to be discretionary and start to be able to feel things in your gut on what's going to work and what's not. That comes from thousands of hours of watching the same instruments over and over and over again. I'm not saying you can't trade a bunch of different instruments, but for me, I think that's a really great way to trade. And the other aspect of that, understanding that trading is more of like a cash generator, more so than something that you necessarily want to do every single day for 40 years straight. I mean, you can, but for it to be your only income source is tough, but if you can generate cash from like being really locked in and then disperse that cash into other avenues, I feel like that's the real key, and then that makes trading easier because you're not like I said, singing for your supper every single day, no matter what.
Yeah, for sure. And it's the thing is with trading, it's a hard dance as well. Like, because when it's good, damn, it's good. But when you start to go through it, because markets are secular, like there might be a time where your edge is just ridiculous. Like last year, my edge was hammering markets like so well. I was like, damn, I'm going to be requesting like a 7K payout, and then the next day I'll be up 5K. Like, I was like, is this how easy life is now? But then when you go for those periods where markets are moving different, like we're seeing now a different market cycle that's ever presented. We're getting to stops on NQ where you'd need 50 to 80 to 100 points, whilst before you could get away with 30, 50 tops, and that's quite high. But now that's like a 1 minute candle.
When it rains, it pours with trading. Trading profits come in disproportionate waves. That's the truest thing I've ever said. Like when it's good, it's good. You have a lot of money coming in, and then it dries up. Like it's just true. You can't just be killing it every single month. It's just the truth. You need to be able to psychologically handle forward.
Yeah, that's why you can't do that. Otherwise, they'll put you out of the game. And it's all about staying in the game, because then when it comes, when it rains, it pours sometimes too. When it like both sides. I've gone through multi-month. I've lost like 12 trades straight in a row, and we were talking about over months because these are swing trades. So imagine being in a trade for a week and losing it, and then that happening for 12 more weeks or more, losing every single trade, and then 1 month randomly I'm nailing them every single trade, and I'm making 5R though, or 6R or 7R.
Yeah, I think that's the hardest muscle to train, the mental endurance.
Yes.
I feel like some of these guys, these young, I love seeing these 19, 20-year-olds like smashing it. Like, I just couldn't imagine being that young and being that switched on to trading, because I didn't get into it till I was getting.
Well, we lost the party shirt trader. I'm sure he'll be back.
He'll be right back.
But yeah, I totally agree with Ash there. I also love seeing the 19-year-olds kill it, at least the ones that are real, because there's a lot of fake ones too, but there are some 19-year-olds that are actually killing it, and they just got that hunger, man. They got a hunger that you can only have at a younger age, where you have no fear, nothing no responsibility, nothing to lose. Like that's why dudes like Lanto and Brian Stunk, bro, Desi, those are young kids and they've done millions, and it's because they got nothing to lose, man. They hit it, they go for it.
Yep. That's how I felt like free rolling too. Like once you're like, I got lucky where I was free rolling after just investing in Bitcoin essentially my first year. So it made me feel really like strong hands when it came to like holding my trades. Like I would just try to grow my portfolio. And so for me, it was like hitting those landmarks. Like I remember hitting 35K, 75K, 100K, and like just knowing like once you've done it, you can do it.
Yo, good morning, Josh. How you doing, bro? By the way, guys, we're almost at 600 likes, so I will run a giveaway when we hit 600. So smash that like button if you're watching.
I'm about to get stopped out.
Just realized I got close to 300 points on that trade. Shoosh.
That's the market these days.
Yeah. But but that's YM. YM, when it goes, it gives. That's why I like it.
One of the best traders in my Discord will trade YM sometimes, and she crushes it.
But this, I mean, it's so predictable, and that's why I was like, I'm in now because it could go, but it didn't. It'll always sweep an area, then do it, because I was showing you before it did that there.
So far this is just looking like sorry, go ahead.
So no, it's the same thing. Just I'm saying, if you spend more time just back testing YM, you'll see at the open it will sweep strong one way and then push the other. So you can almost counter trade at the open if you want to, but then it will always push straight after sweeping a level. More decisively than NQ has been recently.
Yeah,
Guys,
I'm
I
just
feel like
holding this trade, and then I'm
I
gonna.
think this could be the top, bro. Luna, I think if you can survive this, NQ looks like it might get ready to roll over here. We still are inside the initial balance too. We haven't printed the IB.
All right, there's your chart.
Okay,
I'm just so close to my stop here. I'm like 3 points away.
Wow, dude, like
Sweaty,
you got
sweat
this.
bum time.
You got this. It's like a large 15-minute gap. We came in, filled some more of it, swept Asia high. If we
I'm
do,
out.
if oh, you just got out. Okay.
It just stopped me. Here, I'll show real quick. Sorry.
I mean, this is such a slow grind up.
That's the trade. So that's why I came on to take this trade. I'm kind of, the one hard thing is that it went, I missed it, but look what it went on this first push right when I entered, more than what I tried to lock in 0.5R. So I didn't get it, and it actually went to 0.75R. Meanwhile, I had my order just sitting here.
Yeah. I mean, this is just really hard. Price
This is tough PA today. Yeah, this is messy, guys. This is messy.
And then
it's like even zooming in on the 1 minute, 3 minute, doesn't look nice.
Look, it hit it then, my 0.5R, it hit it to the tick, so I didn't have time to enter in. Wait, let me see, where's my entry? Oh yeah, up here. Okay, so I had it slightly wrong right there. So yeah, look, it went to 0.5 right here, and I by my rules, I was supposed to lock it in, but I had just missed it, so I was just being chill about it. But I was supposed to lock that in, so really close to being a winner.
I just dropped a poll, guys. P&L check. Are you green, 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 or red, red, red? Let us know. It's anonymous, so be honest. It's totally anonymous.
Well, I wanted to take this trade on stream since I was about to take it anyways, but that will be it for me.
All right, brother. All right, yeah, we'll let you go, man. Do your thing. I mean, it's just a slow grind up, guys. This is brutal.
Here's what I'm looking for. If we come up here, I'll be interested in the shorts. Previous day high from a Thursday high, and my fib extensions up here. So if we sweep into this and close back down below previous day high, I like that. Previous day high short or previous day high plus fib extension. If we sweep all of it at once.
See, I'm quite the counter. I think it's going to just keep grinding up.
I'm starting to think that too. Starting to think it's going to be a slow grind.
Everything that should have happened has happened, right? We've swept the lows of like London. Like there was some wicks down there. They got tapped into. Now we're breaking, and now we're breaking. There's more room to the upside for at least 100 or so points, right? At least, and we're still playing in the bigger range wedge. So
yeah, this is just messy. It's looking like a Monday slow grind. It's way higher.
So look at this trade right here. I mean, not this trade. This box here. That's what we spent all until just now. We just broke out of it. So we've just been in this choppy chop. So when people are saying patience in chat, no trade, being patient, I think that is really the key here, or has been.
Was that S&P?
Yeah, look at that. This is a 15 or 30 minute
that's
chart.
A huge rip. Damn.
30-minute chart. Yeah.
I think initial balance is going to be key for me going into the rest of the session. I'm going to watch which way we break the IB. If we break the high, I think just slow grind up all day.
Yeah. I'm glad I exited what I did on YM because it's now pushed another 100 points the other way.
Dude, that was a sick trade.
Yeah, the YM trade was fire, man. Damn.
Europe.
All right, well, I'm going to log up this trade, and I'm going to keep watching the charts, but I just wanted to hop on, say what's up.
All right, brother. All right, talk to you later, bro. Peace. Thanks for coming on.
All right, take it easy, Ash. See you, Zach.
Peace.
Yeah.
Peace out, chat. See you.
Oh, my, what's it called came on? My Siri.
Siri?
Yeah, it just came on. Stop. Keeps coming on.
Bro, this is brutal, guys. I'm glad that I just went break even on that other short. I tried another short up here. Started looking good, and then I went break even. So just made another high. But here's the thing. Like, I do see a scenario where we could roll over from here if we don't break the IB. We're inside this gap. We've kind of taken out this Asia high. And we're slowing down a little bit, but it's also a Monday. Mondays we could grind up slowly.
Yeah.
So we got 5 minutes left on the initial balance. I'm really interested on what's going to happen. once this IB closes. Because obviously, to reference some Edgeful data, we know, you guys know I talk about this one all the time. If I go to the initial balance breakout report, on ES, there's a 75% chance for the last 6 months that we only break one side of the IB. If I go to NQ, it's even higher. Yeah, it's like disgustingly high probability. 81% for the last 6 months. If we break one side of the initial balance, that's the high or low of the day. So
Yeah.
if we just come up and break this high after 9:30, there's literally an 82% chance that this becomes our low of day. So, like, what do you do after that? You know.
Last time you said this, I think I was on stream with you, and I was like, full ball shorts, and if we just shorted there, we would have caught hundreds of points. You know, it was just like just stats just playing out.
Yep. If I hadn't taken a loss and I was fresh on the day with no trades yet, I would consider getting into a short just at this price and just be like, I have such a short invalidation. Like, literally, if we get a 5-minute closure above the IB, I'll just cut the trade manually. But because I took an L already, I just want to wait.
Yeah. I think sometimes, like, just having 50 minutes walking away from after, like, let's say you're pushing those buttons like crazy for the first 5 minutes of the open, and you're talking to yourself like, what am I doing? Walk away for like 15-20 minutes, just come back. Just, am I thinking clearer yet? I know whenever I do that, it really helps. Just having a quick timeout, you know, trying to dance in the fire. Instead, I could just be walking on the cool ice if I just waited.
If I had any levels for PT, I would consider a long. Don't see anything for a long take profit. Yeah. I wouldn't want to long this high up either, though, like, because it's just such a slow grind up. And I do see targets below. Like, I see a bunch of low resistance liquidity down here. You see midnight. Like, I would not want to long up here at the highs. Once it's slowing down after it swept Asia higher, is not a long area for me.
Yeah. It's like last time I was on stream, I was on those YM longs, closed out because it was stalling too much. Let me flash. Let's go back in the past. It was Tuesday, wasn't it? When I was longing YM from down here somewhere, and I closed out just at the sweep of these highs, and I was anticipating it to get back to these all-time highs up here. And you know what the funny thing is? If I took the exact same trade the following day, the idea played out. Just we didn't have the volume that day on the Tuesday to have it on Wednesday. It had it. So sometimes it's just luck of the draw. You know, you take exactly the same setup, same kind of price action, and just sometimes the volume isn't there to be on your side. Dude, and on that Wednesday, I fell asleep. I was at the pool. I was on a phone call, and I was just on vacation, just having beers and beers. I wasn't paying attention. The next thing you know, I was like, oh my God, I've had 8 beers in an hour. Passed out, woke up, and I was like, oh, missed it now. You know, yeah, I could have shorted at the high. I could have shorted at these highs, but I was like, no, I'm too, like, I like to play into the opening volume. I don't like shorting too much. They were there, but I was like, nah, I'm just gonna enjoy the rest of my holiday. And this is the first trade back, or first trading day since I've been back.
That's it. That's what you got to do, man. Yeah. Oh, yo, chat. By the way, 600 likes. Let's run some giveaways in a moment. We got 588. We need 600 likes, and I will hook everyone up with either a Tradeify giveaway or a Lucid. Speaking of them, remember, code MATCH, 40% off Lucid Pro accounts with no daily loss limit or the flex. Really, any account type with Lucid, 40% off with code MATCH. And then Tradeify, one of my favorite firms, 40% as well off all account types. We hit 600. I'll run some giveaways for these firms. Look at this, man. Sorry, what were you going to say?
Did you get there? I know they were dropping loads of discount crates or something last night, weren't they? I saw loads of people on X saying, oh, I just got, 45% off, 70% off.
Yeah, so they do this thing, dude. They have great marketing, bro. Lucid has some of the best marketing in the industry. So they have this thing called the Vault, and everybody gets it. So they'll be like, oh, guys, there's a new Vault. Go ahead and check your Vault. And you open it, and everyone will have something different. My Vault was 50% off resets on Flex and Pro accounts. Some people got 45% off instant funded. Like, it's all over the place. But, bro, it's more about the marketing. Like, when you open the Vault, it has like these crazy graphics, like a treasure chest, and it says it goes like dopamine spike initiated, and it's like then you click it and it
They
like,
lean into it, hey? They really lean into it.
heavy. Yeah, they
It's
got
kind
some
of
of the
like that
best.
CSU stuff, right?
Yeah.
The money in that is crazy. When people say, "Oh yeah, I drew this gun and it's for $50,000," I'm like, what? Who's paying $50,000 for a skin in a game? It makes
They
no
lean
sense
into
to me.
all that stuff heavy, bro. They're yeah. It was like cortisol elevated. It said dopamine pump initiated. Like just something crazy. They're hilarious.
Yeah, because they've got the finger on the market. They understand what the kind of demographic is, or what kind of it's a wide spectrum of traders, but I feel like especially how props are designed, they lean more into that not degen, but like it's easy to be a degen.
Dude, exactly. Like here's another example from the expo. Where is it? I posed in front of one of the billboards here. Like this is such good marketing. LARP, like everybody's watching. Open up trader. He's got some steak. He's like, it's just great marketing. Great marketing.
Yeah,
they're the best.
It's funny because they kind of came out of nowhere, really, isn't it? Like, I know I was mentioning it to my my friends' trading community, and they were like, like it was sus, like, you know, they like to stick with the firms that they like to trade with. I'm like, yeah, but if you're ever, you know, they use copy traders. I'm like, why don't you just scale? Like one of them's a really, really, really good trader, and he doesn't trade. He's on a live account with a lot of the firms, but not on the traditional live programs. He's on a special. This is your own live account type account.
With CFDs?
No, futures.
So what? They give him a special live program? What do you mean?
It's not like the one that's open, like because he's like the first batch of people to be introduced to like live trading for the firm.
For a particular firm, you're saying, like a specific prop firm?
Yeah, he's trading live for Apex and Alpha, but he's not on their live programs. He's on like a different one, like a specialized one.
Interesting. I know Apex.
He is like consistently profitable over years. Like he doesn't blow accounts.
Man. I know Apex. Like a lot of people are talking a lot about that live program because they paused a bunch of people's accounts to bring them live, but no one's been moved to live yet, at least as far as I know. So that would surprise me if he's live. I know it's like a huge thing. Like they've had no live. They haven't transitioned to anyone yet. But maybe I don't know. Maybe it's like
it was an invite only thing. It's an invite only thing. It was like he's been on it. He's been trading live for them for a long time, not just a few months, like years. Yeah.
Interesting. By the way, guys, IB high taken. So today's just cooked. Like, what do you do here? There's nothing to do here.
Uppity grindy type day.
Yeah, it's gross. It's really gross, honestly.
Yeah. And that's what I mean. That's why I like days like this. Why am the things that I just like to sit and stalk.
Facts. We'll see. Like, are we actually just gonna get follow through and just keep ripping? We could still get a retracement down here, and then the market goes higher. But it's just I don't know what you want to do here in this price action. What's that P&L check?
Down, right?
Like? It's let me see that. I want to know who's green, who's red overall. Where's that poll?
It's 58% green.
Oh yeah,
42% red.
There we go. All right. So honestly, bro, when the polls are like 50-50 almost, it means it was a hard day, because the reality is, there's a bunch of people that are red right now that are just not participating in the poll. You know what I mean? Like the poll always leans like, oh, everyone's green. So on days when there's 80% or 90% of everyone is green, that means it was a good day, and it's probably realistically like 60% of the chat is green. But if you're at 50, it probably means like there's a lot more people red.
Yeah.
All right, we did hit 600 likes, so we could get ready to run a giveaway. I'll at least get the list ready, guys. So let's get ready to do the list. You know the drill, guys. Let's go to the PFM Discord. Go to the Prop Firm Match Discord channel. We run all of our giveaways exclusively there. And drop it in the chat. Do you guys want to do Tradeify or Lucid? Let me know.
Have you seen the new futures plans by the 5%ers? I'm going to be trading one of their accounts next week.
Dude, I've looked into them a little bit, and I saw that they even have a swing option. They have one that they just changed it again? We got to look into it.
I'm not sure how long ago you looked, but they've got like the highest drawdown of any 150k account.
How much is it?
I think it's comparable to all the other props, but I think they've just. I've never. It's the highest ROI firm that I've traded with. So, like for me, it's worth always looking at. I know they've got their own trading terminal platform, but
interesting.
I'll just
Okay,
trade a
we can
small
take a
account.
look. We can take a look. Wait, so it's the most drawdown on any firm though?
As far as I'm aware, futures firm.
How much is it?
150Ks.
How much drawdown is it?
Let's have a look.
Okay, it looks like 50-50 on Tradeify versus Lucid, guys. Maybe it's leaning Lucid a little bit, so we'll do Lucid. I got you guys. We're going to give away a Lucid Pro account, chat. Shout out to Lucid, one of the top firms in the space. We are very grateful that they can sponsor us on PFM TV every single day here. Make sure to use code 40 or code match for 40% off on your Lucid accounts. All account types: Pro, instant funded, flex. Support the stream. But okay, we're going to create a code. We'll just make the code Lucid Pro. We'll do 2-minute window. So you'll have 2 minutes to enter. All right. I'll drop the code here in the chat too.
Okay. They didn't have it on their website.
Here we go. 2 minutes. Ready on 3. 1, 2, 3. So click here, go to enter, and just type it in. Lucid Pro, click submit, and you'll be entered. 2 minutes to enter, chat. Get it in, get it in. I'll go back to the chart for now.
So max loss is 4%. I don't know what 4% of 150K is. What's that?
6,000?
Whatever
Is it 6?
4% is, yeah. 150K times 0.
Yeah, that's
No.
6K.
Yeah, 6,000. You get 6,000 drawdown.
So
And
that's
the account
solid.
The accounts cost $200, and after your third payout, you get your test fee back. So
$200 all in? Or
for
with that with
150K,
an activation fee or no activation fees?
no activation fee.
Dude, that's an amazing price. Wait, is it and it's a one step?
Yep.
No way, dude. Wait, we gotta look at this. $6,000 of drawdown on a 150K. There's only one other firm that gives that to you, and that is Top One Futures. Let's take a look. So you guys can get 20% off, guys, with code match. Let me see this. Hold on. See, this was another thing that I thought was interesting is the swing account, because you could hold overnight on their futures firm accounts. Yeah. You get a lot less leverage, but honestly, I don't need the type of leverage that they usually offer anyway. Damn.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
One step, 150K, bro. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to do some research, man. $159 with code match right now on a 150K. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, $6,000 end of day drawdown. Wow. Max loss. Oh no, max loss 4,000 on this one. So do they have a couple of them? Max loss 2,000, 1,000, 6,000. It's got to be this one. Yeah. End of day trailing 6,000 max loss, $9,000 profit target. This is very cool. End of day drawdown. Interesting, guys. We got to check this out. I'm going to look into it. Cool. In funded, it's 4%. Yeah, well, that's 6,000. How's it going, Zach? You got anything? Nah, man. We took a little loss in the morning. I haven't touched it since. This market's just not the best here. I'm starting to think we could still roll over. I know that we broke IB high, but I don't know.
I'd rather
crash.
It's grindy. It's going to be grindy up, and then if it's going to short, it's going to do it so quick you can't catch it.
Yeah, it's really, this is just gross price action, guys. So like ES left equal lows down here, man. Like, come on. Are we really going to leave those today?
Yeah.
We'll see. We will see. We will see. Yeah, it just feels like it's going to roll over.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll tell you guys if I get in. Not yet,
Maybe
though.
in the PM session, maybe, but
Maybe. Maybe. There's a new offer with Apex, the Legacy 250K only at $17. I know, it's pretty cool. For anyone that likes those Legacy accounts, the original type, really cool offering. $17.77 for 250K account. So if you like trading those bigger accounts and you want to lock it in, that's the move. Code match, of course.
yeah, the only thing I don't like about Apex is on the legacy accounts is that intraday. Like I struggle with end of day. Not struggle, but like I don't enjoy it.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
can
no,
imagine
it's different
that having
mentality.
another layer. Yeah.
Yeah. For me, again, like for me, the intraday drawdown key is one of two things. You either got to be scalpy in and out, you know, and always taking profits at your equity highs. So you're looking for really quick, easy movements, or small size, tiny size, to the point that you can hold through a bunch of, a bunch of fluctuation in your equity, and it doesn't affect your net, your trailing drawdown. It's going to take longer to do everything though, like that. But those are the only two ways to beat intraday trailing, in my opinion.
Yeah. No, I just coming from a CFD background, like it's just your drawdown is static and then you just trade. That's why I think it's just harder for me to navigate. But the benefit of futures is the copy trading, man, because once you start really start stacking accounts, like once you get to that 10, 20, 30
real money's there.
Accounts, that's when it's crazy.
I was never able to do 20, 30K months in FX. It was just couldn't really do it, bro. Like, I mean, in the old days, you could copy trade, but a lot of these firms don't even let you do it the same way. Like in futures, they just make it so simple to copy trade. And that is the game.
Yeah.
I mean, the game is copy trading. If you're only trading one account at a time, just go to FX then. Do CFDs. But if you're going to copy trade, you should go futures. Show went short at 30,002. So, I mean, yeah, you also got 30,000 psychological level. I don't know how important that is at this point because we've been up and down on that so many times. But, I mean, this overall gap is kind of that line in the sand area. It's just a messy day. Like, it's a messy day. We left a bunch of low resistance liquidity here, though. So if we don't take it today or in the PM session, I actually think some nice shorts could be on the table tomorrow, but we'll see. It's a Monday, guys. We don't want to be too crazy. We don't want to, lose our accounts on a Monday. So,
and that's the worst thing. That's the worst way you can start a week. Just taking a heavy loss in trash price action. You're not even like, okay, I got cut because of a manipulation wick. Okay, cool. And then the market goes your way, you can get in. Whilst you're trying to keep on smashing bad price action. And then you're like, I can beat this. No, you can't.
You can't.
No, you can't.
You're not gonna beat it, chat. Look at this. Every time you start to sell, it just gets bought back up. That's been this entire day.
Yeah.
Yo, chat. Also, check this out. Yo, I am like 10 subs away from 5K. Let's go.
Woo.
Everyone subscribe to the channel.
I can sub to you on my other account. I can sub to you on my other. I've got 2 accounts.
Oh, let's go, bro. I don't care. Give them all. No. Let me get them all.
I support the team.
Let's go, dude. I got to, I'm dropping a new YouTube video as well this week, guys. As soon as the editor has it finished, we're dropping it. It's going to be a good one. But yeah, hook your boy up with a sub.
Okay, there you go. There's another one for you. I'll subscribe to you on my personal and my trading one. I need to be more active on my trading one as well, man. Like,
where's your YouTube, Ash? Let's link up yours too. Ash GBP?
If you just type in Ashley or type in the Party Shot Trader, I'll be the first one to come up. But I haven't uploaded for like 8 months or something. But if you want to know more about my background and whatnot and where I came from, you can understand
there you go. We just did it both.
The pain of having it all, losing it all, and then trying to rebuild in a shroud of grey clouds.
I love it, man.
That's the hardest bit. I was listening to my friend about how he made so much. He made $500,000 last month from trading, and I think from his other things he's got going on. But I was listening to him, and he was like, when he was really starting off, his parents were really supportive, and I feel like that is so crucial. Like, if your parents can be behind you, like, look, stay in the house, like, build your castle, like, and we're support. I feel like a lot of the times, like, whenever I'd explain to my parents like what I was doing, so much pushback. Like, when are you gonna get a real job?
Yeah.
And some days that, like, when I was doing really well, I'd be like, yeah, I'm up, tens of thousands of dollars, and then the next day I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm down like 5K today, and like, oh, you need to stop. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? And I was like, yeah, it's the game. I can't wake up every day and just make money. It's just not the game.
Most people don't understand it, bro. They just don't understand trading. I had a pretty supportive family, or at least they were good at not letting me know if they didn't believe in it. I got a feeling they were skeptical at times, but they were always outwardly supportive. They were like, you got this, make it happen. Which is so important. Also, my partner, I mean, she was always supportive. Like, we had moments. I remember before it really started working out, we had a talk. Like, she sat me down and she was like, all right, like, I love you. I know you love this. You've been working so hard. I know you're working hard, but she was like, Zach, like, if this doesn't happen, she gave me like a timeline. She was like, if this doesn't start to work out in the next year, I'll give you another year. Like, you have to work, like, figure something out. Like, go get a real estate license, join a union. Like, you got to do something in the next year if this doesn't work. And I remember agreeing to that. I was like, all right, deal. Because I was like 2.5, almost 3 years in at that point. And it worked. It ended up working out just in time, thankfully. But she was always supportive, like, from day one. Super supportive. Let me just sit on the computer for hours, do my thing. It is really important, man. It's important to not feel like people are against you. But even with that being said, bro, like, when I worked at my grocery store job, you try and talk to them about it. Like, everybody just thinks you're like, they just think you're a joke. They just find it funny. They're like, oh yeah. Day trade, Mr. Day Trader. Cool. How's stock the shelves over there? And then tell me about your day trading. Like, that really was the vibe you would get. And it wouldn't be that mean, but people would be nice, but it's like passive aggressive. It's like, oh, cool. Your day trade. Awesome. How's that going? And you're like, at work. You know what I mean? Most people think it's cringe until you start making money. None of my friends were interested in it, and now everyone's asking me like, yo, put me on. How do I do it? I'm like, that's not how it works, bro. It's classic. People say like, should I get into trading? I almost always say no.
Yeah.
It's like, do you want to be miserable for a minimum 3 years? Like, literally miserable? Then if you're cool with that, fine, give it a shot. And you still might fail.
Yeah. I think some people just, they don't know what it entails. They think because, oh, if he could do it, I can do it.
Yeah. So true. Stock the shelf, Mr. Wolf of Wall Street. Yeah, exactly, dude. Oh my God, this market really is doing nothing, Chad. We're going to run a giveaway in 5 minutes, all right? I got the list ready to go, so I'll set up the giveaway in 5. Some folks take longer than 3 years. Oh, yeah, man. I mean, look at Jade Cap. He's one of the biggest prop firm traders. He did that $1 million payout with Apex. He wasn't profitable for like 9 years. How crazy is that? 9 years it took him.
Yeah.
Guys, it's just, here you go. Another pop up. Damn. Yeah, today is cooked. Jesus, it's so bad.
Yep. I'm still looking to take maybe another short on the Dow.
Yeah, maybe I should be looking at the Dow if I want to take a short. What are you seeing on the Dow? May walk us through it.
I'm just waiting for this level to break at the 15. Where are we? So I want to see price violate this low created on the 15. And then just target lower. Not like target down here.
Now, would you take it on the same account? Like, what accounts are you trading, Ash? What do you got? Like, what's in your stack?
Just at the moment, I'm just trading funded C, and then, like say, in the next few days, I'm going to be trading some Fivers accounts. And there's a new firm that's going to be opening because it's my friend that's opening it, and there's got a lot of big traders that are going to be not promoting it, but saying like, this is a product I'm going to be trading with now. And like a lot of big names are going to be talking about it soon. So I'm going to be trading some of their accounts. Yeah, so we should have a rotation of maybe like 8 accounts next week. So just these two I'm running right now. But I like to build up slow, you know. Don't like to get, rush in and just start over leveraging accounts. And I don't need to.
Oh my God. Okay, I got 2 things I want to show everyone. First, somebody made that meme that I was asking them to make. I'm going to show you that. And then I want to show you guys some photos from the Prop Firm Expo. Robert just sent them over to me. So I think it'd be cool to look at them. But hold on first. Look at this meme, chat. That's so funny. Hold on.
Is it the Chad one of you with wide stop loss? What is it? No, negative
yeah.
RR? No, yeah, no, it doesn't matter about RR.
Hold on, let me just do my full screen real quick. Okay. Where'd it go? Hold on. I'll pull it up before I show everything on my screen. Oh wait, I put it up here. Okay. Oh, I need this to be sized better. It's too small. Can I zoom in? There we go. Oh, it's so blurry. Whoever made this, we need to unblurry this. But here, I'll show you guys. It's too blurry, but there you go. Kind of good. What's risk? 1.5R, Wassel. We need this to, okay. For anyone who's willing to make this, I need this to be a little bit more fine-tuned. So this is what we need. This needs to say what is RR? What is risk reward? Right? Question mark. And then up here, it needs to be, what should it be? Risk reward is key. Risk reward is key. Or I need 3R trades. Like something like that. Think about it. And then this is solid, but it needs to be Wassel. All right, that's what we need. Something like that. And it needs to be not blurry as hell. But thank you to
May the commandments.
Much love. Yeah.
Oh, did you hit 5K? I think someone in the Discord said you hit 5K.
Oh, did we? Here, let me see. Wait. Let me go back to YouTube. Hey, let's go. 5K subs. Thank you, chat. Much love to you guys. Much love, much love. Yeah, new videos coming out this week. Okay, so we got a new YouTube video. It's going to drop. It's going to be a good one. I also got a huge announcement. Some of you guys probably know what the announcement is, but it's going to be great. But okay, let's look at these photos from the Prop Firm Expo real quick. I feel like this will be fun while the market's not doing anything. And then we'll do the giveaway, guys. Let me pull them up. Prop Firm Expo London 2026. Let's take a look. Oh, these are some newer photos too. Cool. There's more. Good. All right. Here it is. And yo, shout out to Robert and Joseph and John and Martin and everybody that put this together. Like anyone talking bad about this, they have no idea the work these guys put into this. Seriously. And it was so well done. Nothing's perfect. The next one's going to be even better, and they're going to fine tune everything. But it really was So in depth, man. That was the main stage. So these were the 2 secondary stages, right? So there were 3 stages throughout the entire thing going on, like where people are talking. So you had this one, this was the second stage, and then this was the main stage. I kicked it off. I did the first panel of the entire event with Austin Silver from ASFX, shout out, and Kathy Lien. That was cool. Never spoke in front of that many people. I was nervous, bro. I don't like public speaking. I'm not gonna lie. I like streaming.
For real? Yeah.
I can do it. Like I can get up there and I do it, but it's not really fun for me until the end, until it's over. And then I'm glad I did it. It's like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then you have someone like Austin Silver. That dude, like, he just does public speaking. He's just a natural. Like he thrives off of it. For me, it's a lot of mental and emotional energy to put forth. And I'm glad I did it at the end. But in the beginning, I'm just, I did awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was worried at first, but I think it went well. And these are some of the booths. So there you got the alpha booth right there. The wealth charts. They did I'm pretty sure they did a whole event too, right there. Wilos trading, so many prop firms, man. So many prop firms were there. This was like the entrance. So the main stage was back there. All of the booths were over here. Sick photos. I love London, man.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite cities now. I really liked it. But I'm from New York, so I like that. I like being able to walk around everywhere, go to a cafe, ride a bike. Like, that's just my vibe. There it is. I didn't realize how big this place was. This is like a huge event center. So many people. It was crazy how many people showed up. Packed. There again. Look at AJ, the CEO of Lucid. You got Zamco. I think that's Zamco right there. And don't worry, guys. If you go to the one in Miami, there's going to be AC by default. It's not going to, no one's going to have to get the AC because it's America. So there's going to be AC. I promise you. Hey, you got the GOAT, Brett Simba right there. CEO of Tradeify. I got to meet him briefly. That was really cool. Ninja Trader prop booth. Brett Simba. Yeah, that was the wealth charts event. Really cool. I missed that one. I wanted to join that, but I was busy. Prop for match booth. Let's go. Tradeify booth. Tradeify booth was popping, of course, nonstop.
Yeah,
like
I bet.
This one was just packed constantly. The Alpha Capital booth was really packed too. You know, it's funny too. There was a lot of CFD traders there. I think because it was London. You know, in the EU, there's a lot of CFD traders. Funding Pips had a booth. They were popping too. Maybe I should try Funding Pips account if I want to go 2-step or something.
Yeah, I mean they're one of the highest paying firms for me.
Yeah. You got Zamco. Actually, Zamco kicked it off. He introed everyone, and then we went on. So you got Zamco here. Hey, there's your boy. There's me. There's Austin. There's Kathy. Oh, these are cool. I gotta save some of these pictures.
Are these going to be put up online on X or Instagram or somewhere?
Yeah, I'm sure. Austin Silver in his element. I'm telling you, bro. Dude just is a natural. Kathy's awesome. It was cool to meet her in person.
Yeah.
That's a sick shot. That's me making everybody laugh, I'm sure, because I'm hilarious. Okay, and then Alex was running the secondary stage. He did a panel with a bunch of prop firm CEOs. Look at him, dude. Dude's in his element. He's gonna love this. He's gonna love these photos. Let's go. Prop firm match. Is Kathy cool in person? Yeah, no, she's so nice, man. She's so cool.
Yeah, she's been in the game a long time.
Yep. Very long time. She's an OG. There's Mads the trader. She was running a bunch of stuff. You got Apex. You know the Apex booth was popping off. There's Benjamin SMC. I got to meet him in person too. He was a really cool dude. I've done some streams with him in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Ben. He's a good guy. There's John. Someone just said, who's the CEO of Prop for a Match? This is one of the co-owners. So you got John. He's the man. Then there's Luke. Luke is a legend. He's another behind the scenes guy. Some of you probably don't know him, but if you know Luke, you know he's a legend. Alex looking sexy as usual. Oh yeah. Sanji. Oh yeah, guys, I did Sanji's podcast while I was there. The Prop Firm Trader podcast. So I don't know when that's going to come out. I know this dude works his ass off, man. He was telling me I was like one of 4 podcasts he was doing that day.
Sheesh.
Yeah. You guys don't know. This is the podcast I'm talking about. The Prop Firm Trader podcast.
Yeah, my friend Harry was just on it.
Oh, dude, shout out Harry. I met him when I was there.
Yeah.
That was really cool. He's a really cool dude. Yeah, shout out Harry. That's him right here.
So I was messaging him like, oh, you hope you're wearing a party shirt. He's like, don't worry. I got you.
He was wearing a party shirt.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So I did this. I did the whiteboard thing, and I did the podcast. So both of those will be out. I don't know when, because he's got a lot of episodes to release probably. But really nice dude. I really enjoyed talking with him. You got KZ in the building. Yeah, I probably shouldn't go through every single photo, but you guys get the point. It was really fun, man. Really, really fun. Just great memories. I'm excited for Miami.
Yeah, I bet, man. I bet.
Maybe you should try to make your way over to Miami, Ash. Go to that one.
So far. It's so far.
You got time, though. You got time. I don't think it's going to happen until the end of the year. So you got time to make your arrangements. No excuses.
Well, it's like it's over a day of traveling, so it's a pretty big excuse.
That is pretty far. Yeah. Yeah, it was awesome, though. Really cool. I helped Austin run this panel, but this was more him. I was just kind of helping out because he was talking VWAP. He was talking opening range break, all that stuff. But I helped out. Yeah. All right, though. I mean, market's still not doing anything, so we could keep looking at photos. But we could also run that giveaway if you guys want.
That's what they're here for, right? The giveaway.
Nah, if you're just here for the giveaway, get out of my stream. Nah, we can do the giveaway, guys. Let's go. Let's get it going. I'm going to copy the list. Just bear with me while I get the list. We could do a dog race. That one's fun.
What options are there? Dog race.
Oh, dude, there's so many options. When you got premium like your boy, there's so many. We got horse race, dog race, camel race, Italian brain rot race, spaceship, robot, block race, alphabet, runner, BMX, pogo stick. Whatever you do, just don't ever do this one. We call this one the Diddy race. And if you see the race, you'll understand why we call it that.
Yeah.
That's the Diddy race.
I'll take your word for it.
Ski race? Where's the skis? I like zombie race. How about we do zombie? Zombies classic. Let me just get all these names in here. I was about to click Egg and Spoon, but I ended up going with Zombie. All right, 559 entries. We'll do a 5-minute race because we'll take a quick break when we do this, guys. I'll run it in a second. Ash, maybe we'll get ready to let you go, and then we'll run the race in a minute or two. But anything else as far as the markets go? Did you end up taking that trade? Like, what are you looking at?
I'm just going to set a limit order. I'm going to set a limit order as we break the 5-minute low. So that's the 5-minute. I'm going to set a limit order down here. And then just take it a little bit lower towards these.
Do you mean like a sell stop? So if the market pushes down to that level, you'll get filled?
Yeah.
Got you.
Cool. Stop just above here. Even though the hourly closed bullish and the 30-minute, I just think it's a trap. Like, I just see more sell side coming in. So yeah,
I feel that it's a Monday, guys. We don't want to go too crazy here. You know, I mean, initial balance is broken. Although I will say, as far as what I'm seeing, like, I still think you could roll over because we haven't even gotten a 5-minute closure above the IB. Now, this is anecdotal and this is discretionary to me, but when you can't even get a 5-minute closure over the OB, I kind of treat the break, quote unquote break, with a little less. I just treat it with less importance. Okay, if we were getting closures above there and holding above, that's different. But wicking above, kind of like sweeping it and then falling back into the IB, I hold less weight to it. Now, the Edgeful data says that this counts as a break, but it's just anecdotal for me. I've seen a lot more double breaks on days like this where you can't get a closure above it. Luna says we need to do real races at the next expo. Dude, that would be hilarious. Real life IRL Diddy race? Yo. That would be crazy, man. Urcon says we'll do a race. How many chicks numbers can you get? That's going to be very hard at the Prop Firm Expo. It's like 98% men. So that, I mean, whoever gets more than one, you're real Chad status. Horse race. All right, let's run this race, guys. We're starting to fall down a little bit. Let's do a quick break. Ash, we'll let you go, man. Love chatting with you as always, bro. Great.
Yeah, man. Well, thanks for having me on. Next time I see you, I'll be in Bangkok.
Hell yeah. Love it, man. Yeah. Safe travels over there, okay?
Lovely. Peace and love. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.
Peace. All right. Shout out to Ash. Oh, that's too big. I don't like this one. Let's go here. Yeah, W Ash though. Actually, Chad, do you like that? Hold on, what was that one? Nah, this is too vertical. I don't like it. We'll stick with this. And the women that are there are probably smart, says Kate. Yeah, definitely. All right. Yeah, guys, remember to follow Ash on X, follow his Instagram, his YouTube. Great dude, great trader. Zach, you have a nice outside view. I love it. Thanks, bro. All right, let's run this giveaway. It's time to do the giveaway. On 3. So we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. Just chill, watch the race. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I still have 2 more giveaways to do. I got another Orient account to give away, and I got a Tradeify account to give away. So stay tuned. More to come, and we'll be right back. All right, so good luck to the racers. Whoever gets first place wins a Lucid Pro account. So good luck, everyone. Be right back.
London to New York, the whole fam, every crew. When you 18, let's go. This is PFM, the whole damn fam.
Zach, Luna, Alex, take us back the hand. Every crew in the chat, yeah, we rock the plan. Wide ass stop loss game, repping where we stand.
PFM.
Log in the PFM stream live. 9:30 bell ring, baby. Watch them candles drive. Mark my feet wet. My support and resistance. Wait for the pullback. Patience, persistence. Order block cap and fair value gap filling. Liquidity grab and reverse. Now we winning. Chat going crazy. Every crew posting wins. Somebody called an L. We laugh. Then begin again. Zach dropping knowledge like it's free. Luna keep us focused. Alex keep it jazzy. PFM the classroom, baby. Tuition is the grind. We learn from every red day. Leave the fear behind. Shout to Zach, the captain. Keep the ship on course. Luna with the wisdom, calm and steady force. Alex with the vibe. Keep the energy alive. Free host one PFM fam. Teaching us to survive. Every crew in the house. Yeah, we move as one. Wide ass stop loss gang. Just a piece of the sun. Scouts in the morning. Swings when the trend. RSI divergent. And my friend, risk a little, win a lot. That's the golden rule. PFM fam, don't ever trade like a fool. News drop, stand aside, let it cool. Then we back in the water, surfing, saying cool. PFM, Alex, every crew, stand up, stop loss, gang in the house. This is PFM. This is This is PFM. Same time tomorrow, baby bell gon' ring. Like green or red, we ride with the fam. PFM, every crew, one team. Time to cook. Time to cook. Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run up on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first, then the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. What I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run up on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green.
No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Green, 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 green.
Yo. We're back. All right, who won? Damn, shout out to a blessed woman. I love that name. You are blessed. You won a giveaway. Shout out to a blessed woman. You just won yourself a Lucid Pro account. GG's. Damn. That couldn't have been more legit. Yeah, a blessed woman is blessed with a reward. Very cool. Biggie, you can't post links here. It's just not allowed. So post it. Send it to me on Discord and I'll post it in here for you. I got you. All right, shout out to the winner. That was for Lucid Pro. What a sick name. Oh, and and the market's selling. Chat, I got into one more short right before I left. It's not a ton in profit. Okay, we're short from around here. We're gonna give this one its chance. Okay, it still might fail, but if it works, it works. Shout out to a blessed woman. We lost 100 people after a giveaway. Erkan, you're in shorts too? Let's go. Who else is in shorts? Short. NQ falling. If any 5-minute close below POC, then the low is the target. Yeah, I still think, bro. If we can get below the POC, I mean, I think you rip down to Asia low today. I think it's possible. So we'll see. Sean Show is short. Lucky Mon, you missed the entry and froze. You might have another chance to get in. Kate, you're in short. Let's go. Okay. Team is in shorts. Let's see. I'm red for the day, so let's see if we can get back to green. I really would like to hold this for like a break of the IB low. I feel like this is a good target. Remember, ES made equal lows. ES has these equal lows down here, which also line up with the IB low. I was very surprised we didn't come and take these. It really surprised me. Oops, what am I doing? Why can't I? There we go. That point of control, just doing the Lord's work, keeping this market up. Look at that. If this fails, we got to give it. We got to call it. It's got to take out the bullish 15-minute candle. Okay. Let's see. You also have an unmitigated 15-minute gap right here. So I like that as an intraday draw, maybe. It's tough, bro. This market is trash. This market is really bad. Problem is, we're really looking for like a full-blown reversal here. It's a tough read. Are there any fair value gaps that were created on its way down? We created a little 5-minute here. Let's see if we could actually hold this. Green. Beginner question on paper trading. It says I'm up money, but when I close the trade, I'm in the negative. Why does this happen? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. If you made money on a trade, you should be in the positive. So maybe you took other trades that you're negative on before, like your overall account balance. I really don't know. Who made that meme for me too? I didn't check the name on WhatsApp. Someone sent that to me. Oh, it's Oh, it's Joe. Joe, I didn't realize you're the one that made me that meme, bro. Dude, this is really solid effort, bro. Maybe I could have Grok or Claude update it, because it's a really good idea. Ercon, you're out. Okay. Maybe we got to play this just to anticipate what might happen. This might be a red day on the Lucid accounts. Maybe we got to play Red Day Survivor. Just to help us deal with the fact that we might be red.
But a dog don't quit because it took one bite. Come on, let them know. Woke up green by noon. I'm drowning in the red, peeing ill in the dirt, and the devil in my head. Get it back, that's the lie that get you dead. Revenge trade, dig the grave, so I cut the cord instead. Stop loss, crack me across the jaw, but it kept me.
Okay, you send me the link, Biggie. I got you, bro.
Say the risk, save the drive. I don't watch the count bleed, watch the candles turn to knives. But a soldier eat the L and he live to see sunrise. Discipline over the rage, keep the trigger on safe. Cause a tilted anger trader throw it all in the flame. So I close it, take a walk, let the heartbeat slow down. Ain't no trophy for the broke man who doubled up and drowned in the red. But I don't break.
All right, guys, if you I got it. Oh, we'll keep playing that, but I just want everyone to know, if you guys like a lot of these AI songs that we have on stream, Biggie Legros right here, he's made a ton of them for us, and he just put up all the songs right here able to be downloaded. So if you want to check that out, there you go. You want the Discord link to my Discord? I got you. Up. Joe the mod beat me to it. Thanks, bro. Thanks, buddy. All right, let's go back to Red Day Survivor. Another sun, that's the whole design. Down the day of tomorrow, long as I keep my mind. I don't tell you about the nights that the green turn to gray. How the strongest thing a trader do is just walk away. One back candle ain't the war, it's surrounding the fight. Size is small, cut it quick, live the swing in the light. A loss ain't a loss if the lesson get learned. That's the rent that I paid for, the wisdom I earned. I don't chase, I don't beg to a chart that don't care. Respect the risk first and the profit appear. Got a dream on my back, got my people in my prayer. Focus, so I can't blow the bag trying to prove I don't scare. This market is terrible, man. This market's terrible. It's really terrible. Who knows? Maybe I will have to end up utilizing code match for 40% off on some new Lucid accounts. Maybe it's going to have to happen. At least I know I can get 40% off with code match. Am I right?
Let me lose the right way. Small, clean, control. Cause the man who survived the
I'm about to cut this. This market sucks, dude. I think it's just one of those days. I don't know if we're going to be green today, guys. You know, can't always be green. I think we're just going to have to accept it soon.
Time to cook with a clear, hungry mind, cause the green always come for the patient in the cold. Slow money, scared money, nah. Give me control. Down bad, stand up, took the L, learn the why. Never rain every day, even
yeah, this is awful.
I'm a red day survivor, that's the badge that I wear. Walk through hell with a stop loss and a whisper.
ES is up at the highs. ES is going to make a new high. There's no doubt. This is so bad, dude. Yep, another day of Asia session being the best session to trade. Oh my god. All right, I think I should just cut it. I think I'm out of this. Yep, I'm out. I'm just going to accept a red day, guys. I'm going to accept a red day. We're out. Got to live with it, man. Got to live with a red day. That's all. It is what it is. So bad. Nothing we want to do here. Gross. Oh yeah, we'll make it back. We'll make it back. I really liked this unmitigated 15-minute gap as a target, but just ain't it, man. Today ain't it. All right, ES just took that high. NQ lagging behind. Is paper trading 5-minute delayed? Do you think getting a prop firm account will be better for learning and following along? Yeah, honestly, I do, because you're going to get data. So yeah, I do think that would be better. Do you not have CME data on TradingView? Is that what's going on here? You need to buy CME data via TradingView. Go to Google TradingView CME data. You need to buy that. It's like $5 a month, and then your TradingView screen is not going to be delayed by 5 minutes. All right, so I think that's what's going on with you. Ooh. Yeah, you need that data. You could connect a prop firm for CME data, but I think you still need TradingView. If you want to use TradingView, you're going to need to buy the data. Guys, I'll still do a Tradeify giveaway, all right? We'll get some Tradeify giveaways if we hit 670 likes. I think we can get there. We need like 50 more. So hit that like button if you haven't yet, especially if you like Tradeify, my top firm. At least we're green on Tradeify, guys, from the Asia trade. So that's the beauty of risk sinking. Red on Lucid, green on Tradeify. We'll leave it there for the day. Gotta live with it, man. Gotta be able to live with it. NQ's definitely going to make a new high, so why is it not touching previous day POC? It already did a bunch of times. Yep, there you go. Another high coming. Mondays are just not it lately, bro. And just all these like half-day bank holiday things. You get the worst price action when you have half days. And we've had like 2 weeks in a row of half days. They're not fun to trade, man. They're not fun to trade. And the problem with them is that they mess up the following day as well. So it's not like you're just getting 2 days of bad price action. You're getting 4. You're getting 4 bad price action days automatically in the last 2 weeks because we had 2 bank holidays. So that's a big factor for me. Will it sweep Friday's low? Probably not today, man. That's all the way down here. Probably not today.
the hand, say the wrist, save the drive. I don't watch the count bleed, watch the candles turn to knives. But a soldier eat the L and he live to see sunrise. Discipline over the
Or he could just literally buy the data for $5 a month.
So I close it, take a walk, let the heartbeat slow down. Ain't no trophy for the broke man who doubled up and drowned in the red. But I don't break. I take my stop like a man. That's the price I pay. No revenge, no chase. Let the loser day go, cause it don't rain forever. Green, come back. I know. In the red. I hold the line. Guard the account with my life, cause that account is mine. Live to trade another son. That's the whole design.
All right, NQ just pops the high again, guys. Pops the high.
Turn to gray. How the strongest thing a trader do is just walk away. One back handle ain't the war. It's surrounding the fight. Size is small, cut it quick, live the swing in the light. A loss ain't a loss if the lesson get learned. That's the ring that I paid for, the wisdom I earned. I don't chase, I don't beg to a chart.
He is a she. Oh, sorry, we didn't know. Sorry, SM5. All love.
So I can't blow the bag trying to prove I don't scare. Ego is the enemy, the account is the king. Protected on the red days, that's the whole entire thing. But I don't break. I take my stop like
Once again, I don't know, dude. It's again when you have bank holidays, it messes everything up. So I did previous day's high. I don't even know why I did this. Yeah, I guess it's here. It was here, so I missed it by a couple points. This was the high on Friday, and the low on Friday. Well, I'm using this. This was last night. This is the low. This is the correct low, at least. Yeah, that was the low.
tomorrow's another open, another shot, another bell. I don't walk through the fire, red days, I know them well. What don't break the account, only sharpen the blade. Every scar on the chart is a lesson that I pay. So I log it, close the book, get my rest for the grind. Wake up, time to cook. With a clear, hungry mind, cause the green always come for the patient in the cold. Slow money, scared money, nah. Give me control, down bad.
I just feel like they're going to keep trying to induce shorts, and it's just going to be a slow grind up, and it's going to be a brutal, brutal slow grind up here. The only silver lining here is if we leave these lows in the PM session, I think tomorrow or Asia session tonight will be some really easy shorts. Because now that ES left these equal lows, I don't think we're going to leave these. So if we don't come for them today, we come for them in Asia session, and that'll be an easy Asia session short for me. So I have a game plan regardless here. But this is just like, there ain't nothing to do here. The slow grind is real. It's harsh. Yeah, absolutely. It's going to slow grind up, man. I'm telling you. If you're sitting here zoomed in on this 1 minute, you're going to keep trying to find reasons to short. Asia coming. I think Asia's going to come through. She usually does.
And the devil in my head, get it back. That's the lie that get you dead. Revenge trade, dig the grave. So I cut the cord instead. Stop, lost, crap.
Remember, guys, 675 likes. I'll give away a Tradeify account. Think we'll get more action in Asia? Bro, almost every day we get beautiful Asia session price action. It's like the best session to trade. Asia is absolutely lit. See, this makes me want to get short again after sweeping that high. I think I got to just chill. I'm not feeling tilted or anything, but I'm feeling a bit off. You know what I mean? I feel like we took 2 L's. 2 L's is usually too much. We gotta chill. You start to not think clearly. Are you streaming Asia? So I am going to start streaming Asia again, but only for the premium mentorship exclusively. That's who I'm going to do it for. That's starting July 15th. So I will be streaming Asia, but it's going to be exclusive for the group. And London closed? London closed what? Oh yeah, let's change the song. Let's change the song. Thank you. What else do we got? Trust Your Edge. I think this one was pretty good. Hold on. Yeah, I think this one is fire. I think Alex plays this one a lot. Wait, what? Ass Cheeks? Hold on. What is this? This song is titled Ass Cheeks. What?
Alex wakes up, coffee in his hand, charts all loaded, got a master plan. Patient
Oh, okay.
never chasing moves, NQ starts running. Alex stays smooth while everybody's home.
Alex plays this one a lot.
Alex waits it out. It's the setup.
Why does that crack me up that he loves this one?
Payout Friday, coming up next. Green Day stack, account gets fat. Rock firm wondering how they do that. Market start shopping, what comes next? Alex yells. NQ's acting crazy again. Whips all candles in the wind. Still he somehow cashes checks. Alex turning shop to
That's hilarious. Alex loves this one. It's good.
shop all day, still gets paid. Another payout on the way. Rock firm sitting in
Why is it Ass Cheeks? What is that?
Alex got that trader drip. Payout hit direct deposit lands. Like grandma's riding in a brand new sedan. Pulled up smiling in a shiny new Kia. Grandma
He loves clapping along to it.
everybody knows Alex keeps stacking while
Dude, I love Alex so much, man.
NQ can flex, but Alex still cashes every check. Some days fast and some days slow. Some days NQ steals the show. But
What are your thoughts on the Apex 250K Legacy account? I think it's a cool promo. It's cool that they're letting people trade it. Those big accounts are too hard for me to pass on intraday trailing drawdown. Personally, I've never traded those large accounts, but if you're cool with that, you want that drawdown, I think take advantage of it. It's like $18 with code match right now, and it's going to be limited. They're going to get rid of that quick.
firm payouts rolling in. Alex does it all again. One more trade, one more check. Ass cheeks and cash the check.
Activation fee on the 250K account, it's probably like $200. All right, that was kind of fire. I'm not going to listen to it again, though. All right.
PFM in the building. London to
We got to make a commercial to this song. Or not a commercial, but instead of our Be Right Back screen, we got to make a video to this song with clips from the stream. A bunch of them. But I want it to be like really well done. I mean, we could use that one that someone made one. Maybe I should just start using that. Let me show you the one I'm talking about, guys. Was it HDTV that made it? It was. Hold on, check this out, guys. HDTV made this one.
PFM in the building.
Can you guys hear this? You should be able
New
to.
York. The whole fam.
Wait, did he make a different one though? Didn't he make a light, like a brighter version? Hold on. That was loud as fuck. Okay, so at least that means you can hear it. That's good. I guess that is the one. PFM Anthem.
PFM in the building. London to New York. The whole fam, every crew.
It's a little dark though.
Let's go. This is PFM, the whole damn fam.
Should this be the background instead of the Be Right Back screen? Should we just play this on our break? Let me know, yes or no. Why is it so dark though?
PFM fam, baby, feel the cup.
Wake up, log in the PFM stream live, 9:30 bell ring.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the
Watch them
contrast.
candles
I thought
dry,
there was
mark
a
my
different
feet wet.
version.
My support and resistance. Wait for the pullback, patience, persistence. Or that black cap and fair value.
It's too dark, right? I feel like he made a better one. I don't know where it went. Unless someone else made a different one. I'll have to look.
With the wisdom, calm and steady force. Alex with the vibe, keep the energy alive. Free host, one PFM fam teaching us to survive. Every crew in the house, yeah, we move as one. Wide ass stop loss gang, just a piece of the sun. Scouts in the morning, swings when the trend. RSI divergent, now man, my friend. Risk a little, win a lot, that's the golden rule. PFM fam, don't ever trade like a fool. News drop, stand aside, let it cool. Then we back in the water, surfing, they ain't cool.
Market's going up again. What a surprise. Are we feeling that 15-minute gap? No, we're just going to keep going up, dude. I'm telling you guys, it's a slow grind up day. I don't think we're going to retrace. I think we're just going to like brutally grind up and induce shorts every 5 to 15 minutes and then stop them out. That's what I think is going to happen today. It's done. Today's over. Alex will probably find a way to make money in this. I don't know how, but he's going to find a way to make money. I'm not going to be able to make money in this. It's just gross price action. Terrible Monday price action, honestly. Nothing I want. I want nothing to do with this, honestly. Just uploaded 3 songs to the YouTube playlist in Discord. Let me see. Where? In the music room? In here? Is this you? Nasdaqistan?
Sangre Arena.
Yeah, Alex will have to be trading the 5-second chart. Wait, is this what you're talking about?
Sangre Arena. The arena of the bulls. Target locked at 15,320, transiting to the 1-minute chart.
I sit before the screen like a marksman in a blind, watching every tick, leaving every doubt behind, opening the scope, high frame to the one, waiting for the setup till the work is done. NQ is a beast, moving fast through the brush, professional intent, I will never feel the rush. Discipline is armor, the weight of the steel, focus on the process, ignore how I feel. I map the levels, hard lines in the sand. I map the levels, hard lines in the sand. The trigger is the tool, but I am the hand.
I am the hand.
Welcome to the wreckage of Nasdaqistan. The iron command in a steady hand.
Lit. Basement. This is definitely an Alex song right here. What up, Median Signal? What's up? Good afternoon. Guys, this is such a classic, just bad price action Monday. I feel like views are going down right now, and it always happens when the price action is so bad. Like, what do you do here? There's nothing to do in this price action. Ugh, it's the worst, bro. Hate when there's no displacement. It's just nothing. Slow grind, man. Ugh, the worst. Yeah, we should do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Did we hit 670 likes? 642. Okay, everybody, right now, if you're watching the stream, if you haven't liked it, like the stream right now, immediately. And we'll get to 670 likes. I know it. I know if every one of you likes it right now, we will get there. Please, everyone, right now, go. What does Basement represent? It's actually a skate brand. Basement. It's a skating brand out of Philly. Mello said no. Mello said no. All right, no giveaway for Mello then. We're probably not going to hit 1K likes today. I mean, maybe. It's a slow day, though. Like, when the price action is slow, views tend to go a little down, too. It's a slow day, man. There's nothing going on here. P&L today, we are up 580 on Tradeify, and I'm down 400 on Lucid. So, kind of a mixed bag today, man. Red and green. W risk sinking, at least. Show us the trades you took. I took them here on stream. I literally took the trades in front of everyone. Did you check out South Bank in London? No, I didn't. I think Luna ended up hanging out there. What is that, like the hipster area? Oh, okay. And NRG. So what we did, originally we were bearish, or we were trying to be bearish. We wanted to see the market retrace to the midnight open, ideally, maybe fill some of the imbalance below here. We were inside a higher time frame fair value gap. So we were short here on this move. And this is where I went wrong. I think I wasn't in enough size. I was short down here. And we were looking for this midnight open retracement. And it was looking so good, man. It was looking beautiful, this move. And then it just retraces, rips back up against us. So I think I took, what happened, chat? I don't even remember now. I cut a trade here for a smaller loss, and then we got back in here, and it looked amazing again. And at this point, we created relative equal lows. I was like, we're definitely going to smash these lows. And it just rips right back up. So pretty much was just like a couple of larger paper cuts that turned into just like a regular loss day. But we wanted to short down to midnight. And then market just said no. So that's not what we're doing today. And then once we got this break and retest of the previous day's point of control, it's just been a grind up ever since. So once we lost that POC, it's just been up. Oh, it's a famous skate spot. That's cool. We hit 671. See, when I say it with urgency, we always hit it. All right, lit. All right, let's do a giveaway before Alex gets on here. I'll give away the Tradeify account. Give us a crash course on your strategy as we wait. What I'll say is join the mentorship July 15th when we launch. Join the group mentorship and you'll get way more than a crash course. All right, let's do this giveaway though, quick guys. Let's do this giveaway. Everybody go to the Prop Firm Match Discord channel. Click the link that's pinned to the bottom of the YouTube chat. We're going to run this right now. Pull up Discord. Go to the giveaway portal. All right, so go here to the giveaway portal, guys. We're going to create a code. It's going to be last one. And we'll do 1 minute. 1 minute to enter. The code is going to be last one. I'll type this in the chat for you. Code ass cheeks. Too late. I would have done that. Code is last one. Okay, guys, on 3. 1, 2, 3. So you're going to click enter here and just type that in. Just like that. Click submit. Bitcoin's pumping, really? For once, Bitcoin is pumping. All right, you guys got 15 seconds left. Get them entries in. 15 seconds. All right, entries closed. I am going to copy these names. You know, we haven't spun the wheel in a minute. We should spin the wheel. What up, NQ contract killer? Do the Diddy race, bike race. I was going to just spin the wheel. Do you guys not want to spin the wheel? I'll do whatever you want. The wheel is boring. All right. Want to do the Diddy race? All right, I'll do the Diddy race. You guys are asking for it. I'll give the people what they want. Diddy race it is. I'm sorry. Sorry I'm about to subject you guys to this. Oh, wait. No, I need all the names. Hold on. There we go. 436 names. I can only stand to watch this for 1 minute. So we're doing a 1 minute race. You guys ready? You ready for Diddy race? On 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, look at that bounce. Look at them. That's you guys. You guys are bouncing right now for the giveaway. That's not them. That's you. It's like that South Park episode. Exactly, man. It's the Epstein race. Oh my God. Bouncing on it. All right, who's going to win? All right, Diego. All right, Diego Villa. That's all you, bro. Congratulations. You bounced the fastest. Shout out to Diego Villa. You just won yourself a Tradeify account for bouncing the fastest and the hardest. All right. All right. I'm going to put this name in here. Tradeify. Shout out to Diego. Congrats, bro. GG's. Look at this. And once again, you see what I mean, man? They are inducing you into shorts. They're making you think this thing will start to roll over, and then they just buy it right back up. This is the most classic slow grind price action. You want nothing to do with this price action. I promise you guys, you do not want to trade this. If the market starts to roll over, it will roll over and then you can get in. But don't keep trying to short this at the top thinking if you get a good entry, it'll eventually roll over. This is not one of those days. This is not like this price action is gross. It could just grind its way up all day. If it decides to sell off in the PM session, it will show you. It will show you it's going to do that. You don't need to trade this. You didn't have to add the hardest. Oops. Like, it's just going to keep doing this. It's going to keep kind of pushing down a few candles and then pop up and then slow down and put, like, it's just, this is just not tradable. Not tradable. Would you long here? No, I wouldn't long here either because you're up at the highs. I can't long at the highs like this. All right, damn, it's all right. It's about to be 12 o'clock. All right, guys. About to be 12 o'clock. We're going to get ready to head off. For me, Alex will be on here any minute. He'll take you through the PM session. I'm excited to see what he's going to do. I don't know how he's going to trade this. Knowing him, he's going to freaking make 10 grand today trading this market because that's just who he is. But I'll be interested to see how he does it. Remember, shout out to our sponsors. All right. Lucid Trading, Tradeify. Both firms are offering 40% off right now with code MATCH. So lock that in if you want to lock in some of the top futures firms. And huge shout out to our newest sponsor, Orion Funded. Just got listed with us. New big sponsor. They're running 50% off all account types for first-time buyers, one-time use, and lock that in with code MATCH. They have a ton of interesting CFD challenges. They have a two-step with a 6% profit target, 6% phase 1 and 2. I really think that's unique. They got the classic two-step model, and I heard they're coming out with futures soon enough. So I'll be excited to try them out when they move over to futures. But other than that, shout out to the sponsors, guys. Shout out to the chat. Much love to everyone. Sometimes we're red. It's just going to be a red day. It's all good. I will be back tomorrow, same time as always, 8 a.m. Alex will take you into the lunchbox session. He'll be on here any moment, and we'll leave it there. Much love, guys. And remember, keep an eye out on my YouTube channel. I got a new YouTube video dropping probably tomorrow. I'll talk more about that tomorrow. But that's it. Peace and love, guys. Peace.
Wait for it, wait for it. Green by lunch.
PFM in the building. London to New York. The whole fam, every crew. When you 18, let's go. This is PFM, the whole damn fam.
Zach, Luna, Alex, take us by the hand. Every crew in the chat, yeah, we rock the plan. Wide ass stop loss game, repping where we stand.
PFM,
We went to the moon, cut the loss, let the winners run. London to New York, we leveling up.
PFM fam, baby, fill the cup.
Wake up, log in the PFM stream live. 9:30 bell ring, baby, watch them candles drive. Mark my feet wet, my support and resistance. Wait for the pullback, patience, persistence. Order block cap and fair value gap filling. Liquidity grab and reverse, now we winning. Chat going crazy, every crew posting wins. Somebody call the L, we laugh, then begin again. Zach dropping knowledge like it's free. Luna keep us focused, Alex keep it jazzy. PFM the classroom, baby, tuition is the grind. We learn from every red day, leave the fear behind. Shout to Zach, the captain, keep the ship on course. Luna with the wisdom, calm and steady force. Alex with the vibe, keep the energy alive. Free host one, PFM fam, teaching us to survive. Every crew in the house, yeah, we move as one. Wide ass stop loss gang, just a piece of the sun. Scalps in the morning, swings when the trend. RSI divergent, now and my friend. Risk a little, win a lot, that's the golden rule. PFM fam, don't ever trade like a fool. News drop, stand aside, let it cool. Then we back in the water, surfing, they ain't cool.
PFM,
Alex,
every crew, stand up, stop loss gang in the house. This is PFM. This is This is PFM.
same time tomorrow, baby, bell gon' ring. Like green or red, we ride with the fam.
PFM,
Every crew, one team. Time to cook.
time to cook. PFM in the building. London to New York. The whole fam, every crew. When you 18, let's go. This is PFM, the whole damn fam.
Zach, Luna, Alex, take us by the hand. Every crew in the chat, yeah, we rock the plan. Wide ass stop loss game, repping where we stand.
PFM,
We went to the moon, cut the loss, let the winners run. London to New York, we leveling up.
PFM fam, baby, fill the cup.
Wake up, log in the PFM stream live. 9:30 bell ring, baby, watch them candles drive. Mark my feet wet, my support and resistance. Wait for the pullback, patience, persistence. Order block cap and fair value gap filling. Liquidity grab and reverse, now we winning. Chat going crazy, every crew posting wins. Somebody call the L, we laugh, then begin again. Zach dropping knowledge like it's free. Luna keep us focused, Alex keep it jazzy. PFM the classroom, baby, tuition is the grind. We learn from every red day, leave the fear behind. Shout to Zach, the captain, keep the ship on course. Luna with the wisdom, calm and steady force. Alex with the vibe, keep the energy alive. Free host one, PFM fam, teaching us to survive. Every crew in the house, yeah, we move as one. Wide ass stop loss gang, just a piece of the sun. Scalps in the morning, swings when the trend. RSI divergent, now and my friend. Risk a little, win a lot, that's the golden rule. PFM fam, don't ever trade like a fool. News drop, stand aside, let it cool. Then we back in the water, surfing, they ain't cool.
PFM.
Lunchbox legend, Tmade Alex. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex, let's go. Cut the noise and trust the data. Coffee in hand, eyes locked on the screen. Hunting that clean move, keeping interest pristine.
What is up, fam? What is up, PFM?
For the match.
What is up, fam? Tmade fam. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? What up, Matt Evanson in the house? Matt, always good to see you, brother. Who else is here, chat? Who else is here? We got the Ed Q contract killer. Alex, what's up, buddy? How's my favorite Ed Q Jedi doing today? Hope you had an excellent weekend, dude. I had a blessed weekend. All hail the Data King. What up, Aaron? How you doing, brother? Killing, how you doing? Lucky, what is going on? Sean Show says, save the day. I got you, brother. Yo, H. Perez in the house. Whiz Buzz, how you doing? Lucky Mon. T77. What is up, brother? How you doing? I'm doing great. Lucky Mon in the house. Natural Mystic in the house. What up, Natural? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hermes, what is up? What is up? Callie here. Haven't seen you in a bit. Callie, miss you, man. Miss you, Callie. What is up? What is up, chat? What is up? Urcon in the house. What's up, Urcon? How you doing, brother? We got my boy Mao in the house. What up, Mao? Diana says lunchbox ready. I'm lunchbox ready too. What up, metalheads? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? We buy houses. What is up? The elevated life. What is going on, my dog? B Cozen. What it do? I'm Spizlet. Yo. Get in the house. Yo. Goat in the house. I thought you said get in the house. Goat in the house. What's up, bro? What's up, fam? What's up? What is this little dot here? Chat. What is that little dot? Why do I have a little dot on my shirt? I don't like it. Noise in the house. What is up? Hey, man. Hey, Alex. Hope you had a great weekend. I did. Are you bullish? I am bullish. I am green, baby. We are green. Green. Ryan Grant in the house. What up, boss? Urcon, I'm hungry. Need some lunch. Yeah, me too, baby. Let's get this lunch box. We got Derek in the house. Punjabi, what is up? Good to see you, brother. Austin Silver says he missed me this weekend. I know, dude. Bro, the heat wave was crazy, man. What are we supposed to do, man? Are we supposed to go outside? I don't know, dude. Choppy day. It is a bit choppy here, chat. Good afternoon from GRV Sin. How you doing? Todd in the house. What up, Todd? How's your day? My day is great, chat. We made money this morning in the Discord, so, we can't complain. We're up. AXP in the house. What up, Alex? How you doing, AXP? Mauricio says Green Day. Let's go. You turn your AC down according to ma'am. No, I did not, dude. I did not. Absolutely did not, chat. Did not. All right, chat. So we're going to have to share the entire screen today. Que hola, Sere. Serpy in the house. What up, Serpy? We're supposed to be in the mid to upper 110s this week. Oof, Matt, that is rough. Please do not go outside, dude. How's the tournament, Alex? Well, if I would have been able to get all these trades up here in the tournament, I'd be up a lot. But only got this on my funded accounts, guys, and now I'm trading the tournament account. Tournament account is down $1,000, but we're gonna bring it back during Lunchbox right now. That's what we're gonna do, chat. Bring it up $1,000 doing Lunchbox. It looks like we want previous day high, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That's what it looks like the market is going for right now. I think what I'm going to do here, since I'm scalping, I'm going to be scalping for this lunchbox today because of the... anybody doesn't know, guys, I am in a competition against Brian Stonk, D-Money, Ike, Yush, all goodies, all the good homies. We're fighting for the first place at Legends Cup. We're fighting for the first place at Legends Cup. Legends Trading Cup. We do have a big buyer here, guys, on ES, as you guys can see here at the 7590s. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Yeah, we're rocking deep charts today, guys. Spent the weekend with my boy Yush, and he kind of ran me through deep charts. So we're going to use deep charts here as we trade Lunchbox today. It's going to be a fun one. All right, chat. I'm going to add a little sell in here real quick. Whoops, that's what I meant. So I'm so new at this, chat. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know what I'm doing, chat. Looking to see if we can get absorbed here by ES's buyers and start to see prices come down a little bit here. Could get cooked, could get absolutely cooked. I'm just looking for a quick scalp here. I would have liked to see us test these 380s. I am watching Lunchbox as well, guys, on the other screen here. We are in the 80s here. I wanted to see us pull back towards the 50% and the VWAP here. So we'll see if it works out. We'll see if it works out, chat. Yes, getting that little bit of pullback here that I was hoping for. Let's see if NQ gets a bit of a pullback here. Probably not the kind of market you want to be shorting right now. We are looking like we want to go higher and higher and higher. But I want to see a pullback to VWAP here would be great. VWAP sitting at 3072, but I don't need 3072. I'll take 3073. Now that I'm looking at it, pretty shitty entry here, but let's see, guys. I'm trying to get out of this as soon as possible here. Come on, let's go below the 80s here real quick. All right. Gonna try to get out of this pretty quickly here, chat. Don't love this trade right now. All right, getting pulled down here. Can we get pulled down into 73 here? That would be great. Come on, pull down to 73. Let's go. Oh, almost tagged here, chat. That's got to hurt. Oh, break even. That's got to hurt, chat. 73 was VWAP. Pulled it right down to VWAP right there. 73s. Wasn't good enough. Wasn't good enough. Thank you, Spizzlet. Yeah, I mean, I'm a pretty great trader, man. So I can use anything, really. Somebody shows me how to use something, I'm going to be able to use it pretty good. I'm going to be able to use it pretty good. But yeah, I can't be short today, chat. I'm definitely bullish here going into the afternoon here. Yes, about to pop these buyers here. It's got to be scary to put 260 lots up at 75.90, huh? They're trying to bring this thing down on ES. Chat, what would you like better? Do you think you would like it better if I somebody's asking how did the morning go? Good. Morning went great, guys. I'll show you the trade. This is the morning trade, chat. Today's morning trade was right here. Super simple trade. Look at that trade, chat. You got in long at the lows. 30.08 long. We got in 30.08. We took it here at, what does that say? Yeah, so we took it off at the high. So 30.43. So we got about a 40-point banger. Stop was below this low here, chat. That was my trade this morning. Super nice trade. Everybody in the Discord, 8. Everybody in the Discord, 8. Amos66, how you doing, brother? How are you doing? Which prop firms support deep charts? I'm not sure, chat. I'm just whatever uses deep charts. I can use deep chart. I mean, sorry, whatever uses Rhythmic, I can just use Rhythmic with deep charts, right? So, and then I have my copier set up here, chat. My copier has right now. I'm trading funded seat. I'm trading a funded seat account, just trying them out. I met them, so trying them out. But I have my I have my Legends Cup account here. I'm trying to make. I gotta make like $2,000, $3,000. So let's lock in, chat. Let's lock in. Green lights on the NQ. Alex watching every move. Green lights on the NQ. Lunchbox loaded, locked in the groove. Big dreams. Alex, I can't get my Rise account. What are you talking about, Future Rob? With which firm? Which firm? What copier do I use, guys? I use Tradecopia, and if you want to try it out, you can get a nice discount using code Tmade. Code Tmade with Tradecopia, fam. Great copier, great service. The owner of the firm or the owner of the copier is in my Discord. So if you're in my Discord chat, he's in there. Any issues, we can always hit him up and ask him what is going on. Kind of want to short this because of this big buyer up here that's getting squeezed out. But again, my bias is longs, right? Let's give this some time, chat. Let's give it some time. It's going to suck if it goes right to the lows here. All right, so chat, what do you guys want me to do here? Would you guys rather me have one, like, should I have Lunchbox up on one screen? Whoops. Should we have Lunchbox up on one screen, like right here, like the chart? What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? Does that help you guys? I think we do this. Yeah, I think we do that, chat. Do trading view whole screen. Lunchbox, please. Man, we got a lot of Lunchbox peeps in the chat. We got a lot of Lunchboxers in the chat, fam. All right, so we're going to have the Lunchbox charts up here. Looks like that sell-off that I was talking about is probably the move. But a hard one to take. But off those 80s, chat, that was a nice short off the 80s. Not seeing any sellers or anything kind of happening in here, which kind of makes sense, right? It's lunch hour. Look at us take that low, man. Oof. Maybe I should have just taken it, chat.
Alex watching every move. Green lights on the NQ. Lunchbox loaded up.
Lunchbox is an hour, so 12 to 1. That's why I'm kind of waiting it out here. I still like longs, right? So I'm just going to wait this out. So 320s, 30-20s would not be a bad spot. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, those 30-20s, 30-17s wouldn't be a bad area. I don't know if we get that full pullback, though. All right, so we have low to high here on NQ. ES, we have currently nothing going on here, just a low to high. So we have a divergence here, guys. ES looking for us to continue higher, while NQ looking for us to go lower currently. So some pretty big divergence here between them both. Something to keep in mind, something to keep in mind, something to keep in mind, chat. LB fam is here. What up, LeVar the Vision Tellery? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Charlie says remove deep chart, chat. What do we think? You want me to remove the deep chart even though I'm taking the trades on deep chart today? All right, so ES just took that high, chat. I had a mark here. So ES is wanting higher, NQ is wanting lower right now on Lunchbox. We got some serious divergence here. We got to be careful, chat. We got to be absolutely careful. Putting another alert there for ES. I'm going to put another one here for ES as well. Yeah, that seller up there, I mean, that buyer up there is getting completely squeezed at the highs there. I think we're going to see ES come back down here. What up, Trader Bat? Chart on the right is a order flow chart with deep charts. We're having some fun with it today. And they're dragging this thing, chat. Sellers are trying to push here. Sellers are getting in through this low here. All right, ES is back down to the lows again, chat. ES is back down to the lows here. I just had an alert. So ES is just distracting us right now, chat. Am I learning from Yush? Yeah, Yush set me up with the charts, so I'm just using it. So I'm figuring out how to use it for my style of trading, right? Which is lunchbox. So we're gonna just play around here, have some fun with it. I like the idea of trying to long this here in the 20s, chat. So this was 1240. See if we get down to the 20s here, chat.
Alex watching every move. Green lights on the NQ. Lunchbox loaded, locked in the groove. Big charge dreams.
I don't like any of that stuff. I don't like including value area high and all that kind of stuff. I don't trade that stuff, right? I trade data. So I'm just gonna watch my lunchbox stats play out, and we're going to try to long off of areas that make sense. I like this area for support. Buyer stepped in before. Kind of wanted to see us test the 20s, but sometimes, you don't get exactly what you want. Oh no, this could easily pull back lower here on this. I mean, I like this area here, these 30,000s. I like them a lot. I like them a lot, chat. You think some good shorts are going to be cooking soon? I mean, that's the problem, right? Is maybe, but I think the lowest we go, chat, because we have a break, we have an IB break to the upside today on both ES and NQ, right? So we still have to be bullish on the pullbacks here. I'm waiting for 12:30, chat, to see if we get maybe a long off these lows here. Let's see what happens, chat. Thank you, Natural Mystic. Appreciate you, appreciate you. All right, we're getting this pull here into the 20s, maybe. Did that get into the 20s here? Not yet, chat. We're going to take these lows here into the 20s. We pushed into 33s, which is still a good area to potentially long. I would have loved to see us tag in here, dude. This would have been great. All right, chat, waiting for 12:30 here. That new 15-minute candle is going to open here. What up, Zarb? Yeah, I'm green today, brother. I'm green. We are green, bro. So up 5,324 on the funded accounts, and then up 2,400 on this brand new funded seed eval I'm trading, and then I'm down 1,000 for the tournament. So I'm gonna try to make that now here off a long. Looking to see if we get some buyers here at this new candle that opens here shortly. Guys, I'm going to try a long here. Right, we're kind of far from 50%, so 30, 60. I kind of want to see if... What up, Charlie? You're a good trader. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Do you think a short to 30-20s or 30K is feasible? I think so, 100%, but I'm longing it right now. So hopefully it doesn't go past my entry. It could, but I think there's going to be buyers stepping in here at these 30,000s, guys. We have a new 30-minute candle about to open. We're far away from 50% of the range, right? You know, Lunchbox should go into 50% of the range. I'll probably add into this if we pull a little bit lower here, guys. Remember, I am trading. I want you guys to understand, I'm not trading evals. I'm not trading fundeds right now. I'm trading an eval and a Legends Cup account here, chat. 80-20, bro. You're right. 80-20. I just like this area for support, right? We had like a lot of support here before, right? So the idea is that buyers defend this area right back to 50% of the lunchbox. So we're looking for a push back into here, chat. Right? That's the idea. Hopefully in the next minute here at 12:30, it'll pop to the upside here. That'll be that new 12:30 candle I was talking about, chat. All right, chat, let's put a new tune on here. Let's put a new tune. The setup, chat. The setup, chat. Yeah, guys, help me reach 1,000 on Instagram here. Is it a long or a short? It's a long, chat. Here, let me just mark the tool up here. This is what we're looking for, chat. Kind of doing something like this here. So looking for that to hold there. I'm really just looking for us to get back to this 5-minute gap at this point, chat. I want us to return to that 5-minute gap there. Right? We could come down to this area here, though. Just a heads up. We can come all the way down to this 980s here at that New York VWAP. That's totally possible, chat. But I'd like to see buyers kind of trying to step in here. Somewhere around here would be a good step in for buyers. All right, here's the buyers. They're stepping in. So, yeah, this is what I'm looking for, chat. Right there. Push right into that 5-minute gap. The 5-minute gap is sitting at 48. So we're going to go to 48s, chat. All right, looking for a 48 push here. Could tighten my stop here to the low or even break even if I wanted to, but I think we should tag 48. That's what I want to see. Let's see if it gives it to us. Almost at TP here, chat. Almost at TP here. Yo, where can you find that music? Actually, hopefully you can find that music in my freaking Discord soon. I keep slacking, chat, and not doing it. All right, chat, we're going break even here. We need to see this tag, that 48 here. I do not want to see a pullback here. So 48s. We are break even, chat. All right, we're out break even. That sucks. 48's never got tagged. What is ES doing, bro? ES is still going for that low. I still think there's potential, chat. Let's wait for that new candle to open here. Gonna open in about new candle here is gonna open in about 10 seconds, chat. I think that should deliver us into the 5-minute gap. Come on. Come on. All right, not the best entry here, but we're going to go for... Oh, what? Whoops. TP. All right, so we're looking for that 5-minute gap at 48, chat. Let's see if we can get it. We do have sellers here present, which I was thinking we would go and fill some orders, but that didn't work out like I was planning. But we do have this nice kind of wicks here forming at the 20s, chat. Nice wicks forming at 20s. So this could, if it wants to pop into that 5-minute gap, I think it has potential, right? Lunchbox is looking for a push back into VWAP and the overnight and the midpoint of this. So I think this is a great trade. I'm happy with this. I think we deliver here, chat. Yo, Yush, what up, baby? We making money, baby. We making money. We making money. Hey, yo, what's the new chart? I already told everybody that you spent a long time this weekend with your boy, dude. Hooking him up with the sauce. All right, chat, I'm adding into this. Going to... Yo, only thing I don't know is I don't know how to put like a limit. I guess that's how I do it. All right, I'm going to add one there. And we're going to do one more at the 48s, bro. It should go to that 5-minute gap, chat. Like, it's 12:35. It's 12:35, chat. We haven't returned to hit our 50% or VWAP here yet. So I have to believe that it's going to pop here. Obviously, don't want to take this low. It'll be ugly if it takes that low, right? At this point, I'm actually going to... Oh, no, I cut the trade, chat. That's not what I wanted to do. Bro, I'm still learning this program, guys. Do not get mad at me. I'm still learning this program. We're back in. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. We shouldn't take this low. We should be bouncing right around here, chat. Right where this middle of this box is should be a nice bounce. These 315s, 320s. All right, we got some sellers trying to get aggressive here, man. Maybe they get squeezed out. Let's see, chat. Buyers should defend this area. Let's see. If not, they're going to try to pull this all the way back to that New York VWAP again, but I think we're going to be good here. I think we should return, right? It's 12:36. 12:36. We haven't pulled back yet at all. 50% of this. We can get above these 35s. I think we see that 48. I like this a lot, chat. I like this a lot. I like that these sellers got kind of trapped here at the lows. We got some sellers trapped right there, chat. Let's see if we can get a push here. Let's see if the buyers can send us where I think we should go. What's that deep charts indicator? AJ Bollinger says, I'd love to be in this trade, but Tradeify is taking forever to create my account. I mean, don't say you'd love to be in it until it hits, right? Right now, it's looking weak, but I like the fact that we are, so nicely trapped sellers right there, chat. Can these buyers pop this back up into the 48s here? That's what I'm looking for. A nice flip of that 5-minute candle up into the 48s, chat. Can we do it? Can we get the move off these 20s here? It's looking like we could. It's looking like we maybe could. Can the market give it to us? Come on. Come on, markets. You know you want to give it to us. That nice 5-minute gap there, looking for us to come and mitigate. Can we come and mitigate this 5-minute gap, por favor? Chat, I don't like it. I want us to pop here. We need to be popping here. We should not be revisiting these lows again here. We need to be popping up into the 48s. This is not looking good for us, chat. Yeah, this is heavy. Oof, this is heavy. We have a buyer we got a trap seller earlier here. Let's see if this buyer step in. They should be stepping in anywhere around here. Somewhere around here where this line is. Right? So like kind of right where this is. If they drag this lower, okay, buyers are trying to step in here. Look at their, oh man, I just got taken out of that trade. That's so frustrating. That would have been such a good trade, bro. That is stupid. That is stupid, chat. We still haven't got a retracement into 50% at all. I just don't want to add in here again, even though those 30,000 should hold. Chat, I'm going in 2 more contracts here. I still believe we should retrace at least at this point. Maybe not 48s anymore, even though it should, based on data, based on the lunchbox data, we should be retraced to 48. But like I mean, the fact that I got taken out in my buy area is super frustrating, right? Like right where I called it in this area here, that midpoint area. We can get above these 25s and then 35s. We should see 48s here, chat. Could probably tighten my risk here. I could probably come really tight to this. Like I don't want to see this come back down here, right? Could probably do something like this, but if this hits for 1500, that'd be amazing. Can we get a push up to 48s here? Come on, back to 48s here, through the 35s. Come on, chat. Come on. You could do it, little man. You could do it, little man. NQ. Got to get through these 20s, though. We got to get through these 20s. Come on. Send us higher, baby bird. Let's see what 50% of this range is, chat. All right, so as long as we get back above these 25s and hold, I think these... I would love to see the 48s get retested. That would be amazing. Up 590 here, so already made back my loss in the original trade there. Let's see if we get that full push here, chat. I think at this point, I'm probably going to go break even here, chat. We're up 700. Going to go break even here. See if we get the full push. I don't know if we're going to get the full push. We might not, but I would like to see a full push into that 480 area, or 48 area, right? Maybe I won't be a DICK and bring it down to 38s. Maybe I'll bring it down to, or actually 40s maybe. Come on, let's see if the data lands for us, chat. Nah, bro, I want 48s, bro. Am I being a DICK for a tick, chat? I'm in 2 minis, chat. I'm in 2 minis, chat. Remember, I'm trading the Legends Cup, chat. I got 25K of drawdown. I got to trade heavier. I got to trade heavier, chat, to try to get this this account passed. But it is 1241 here. We're not seeing the push I want to see. I want to see us come up to those 40s, chat. We might not do it. And I am going to be break even on this trade just in case it flips back to the downside here. Yeah, we can't get through 50% of this range. We're having a hard time getting through 25s here, which is 50% of the sell zone on NQ right now. So let me actually fix this trade. So we're in at 30.10. We're in at 30.10, chat. Stops are break even right now, but I was looking for a push up into that. That would be the trade right there. But we are break even now. Because we're failing to get above these 20s. It's not a good sign, right? Buyers need to be willing to push this up higher so sellers could step back in right around this gap right there where I just drew that. That would be the ideal situation here. So let's see if they do it, chat. Let's see if they do it. If they don't, I don't want any part of it. Bro, the setup comes to the ones who wait. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Market's open, baby.
This is more than likely going to take us out, chat, because the fact that we can't get above these 25s is a pretty big indicator that most likely it's going to be like the other day where we could not get above 25% of this sell zone before just taking the low, right? So at that point, I'm still long. I'm still looking for longs, but I would be looking for longs in here, somewhere around New York VWAP and the overnight session VWAP. I definitely don't think we sell off today. I think we continue higher, probably into previous day high, if I'm being completely honest. I think we will come back. You see this highs here? You see these highs here, chat? Those highs there? I think we're going to come back and create those highs here. All right, so whether it pulls deeper into us right now, that's fine. It could totally pull down deeper if it wants to into here, but I definitely think eventually we're going into there. So we'll see. It'd be great if it just pushes now straight up to 50%, like it should, like the data tells us it wants to.
3, 2, 1.
Wow, put headphones on for the first time during lunchbox. Music is way better. Come on, man, you gotta have those headphones on, brother. You should be proud of me right now. You would be proud of me here with a break-even stop.
Call me a degenerate. I love it when it's wild. Volatility, my baby, drive me crazy, drive me child. I like a juicy gap.
So yeah, I think we do push back up, chat, and we're gonna go test. I don't know about in this trade here, but I'm going to be longing into this area here. At some point, we're going right back to that area there. The closer we get to 12 to that 1 o'clock, chat, and the more we are in these lows, the more we just don't return. Sadly, chat, we're break even here. Yeah, we're looking heavy, chat. We're looking heavy. Oh, ES returned. This is the shitty part about not having enough screens. ES returned 50%, chat. ES did the returning for us. This 200-second chart is ugly, man. It is so ugly. So ugly.
Time to cook one. Market's open, baby.
Guys, I'm trying it one more time, chat. Stop at the lows. One more time. Stop at the lows. I still think we should pull back on NQ somewhat. Somewhat. We don't have to, but it seems like we haven't really pulled back enough for the lunchbox. We do have like trap participants here at the lows, so let's see if this is enough to bounce us up a little bit. I'd love to see if we can get through this area here. Can we get through here? Yeah, there we go. There's the pop, chat. Can we get it all the way through to these 34s? Can we keep pushing here? Come on, get us through the 30s. I'm gonna go break even on this, chat. This should just be a pop straight into that level that I'm looking for. Basically scalping this thing. Come on, take us to the promised land, chat. Take us to the promised land here. Got to get up through the 35s here. Got to get up through the 35s here. There we go. Can we get a pop? Can we get a pop? Pop. Can we get 34s? Ooh. Chat, we're getting missed. We're getting edged. Chat, we're getting edged here. You can't make this up, markets. You can't make this up. You can't make this up, chat. We just got edged so hard. We just got edged, chat. We just got edged. Come on. Retest these highs real quick. All right, I'm gonna make something on this, right? Like I can't just go back to break even here. That should have taken 34s. I mean, take a high for God's sakes, my friend, Mr. NQ. Take some sort of high here. Take that little high right there, brother. Something. Take a little somp. Man, this is frustrating price action, chat. No continuations at all in this market. No follow through into my longs here. Twice, chat, twice. Come on, man. ES already did hit the oh, ES is going for the highs? What the hell, skis? There's some serious divergence here, chat. Serious divergence. And NQ can't even get up past the 34s. I'm going straight to the 48s here with this. If ES can stay at the highs here, we're going to look for NQ to pop here. It is going to be frustrating, though, if NQ takes the low and ES takes the high. That would be a random. Bro, can you please? No, chat. Oh, I'm so new at this platform. I keep messing up, man. I took myself out of the trade, chat. That is frustration at its highest. Frustration at its highest there. I took us out of the trade by mistake. Man, we're about to hit full TP here. Those 48s, chat. That's frustrating, chat. ES has a big seller that absorbed all those buyers up here at these 90s. Man, chat, I'm going to kick myself for getting out of this. That's so stupid for being in this new platform and getting out of the trade when I was trying to move my stop. That's annoying, chat. That is annoying. We're going to move. I don't need so much of that, right? So we're going to move that over there. And we are going to add this guy here with both ES and NQ, chat. I kind of need to see both, right? Kind of trading blind here. I just can't believe it got me out. Yeah, the platform that I'm executing on right now, chat, is Deep Charts. Yes, it is Deep Charts.
Stop lost tight. I risk it right. But when that setup wink at me, ain't no looking away.
Yes, pulling back into this range. Can't break that big buyer here at the 90s, chat. Not a bad potential long here, but it's hard to long NQ when it's telling us it wants lower, right? So I'm not going to touch it. This divergence is crazy.
Time to cook one. Market's open, baby. Dim the lights. Pull up the chart. Let's get liquid. I like 'em green, I like 'em rising, I like 'em thick.
All right, so that seller up there squeezed out the ES trade here. The ES trying to go for the longs here and set NQ lower here. Yeah, the divergence is nuts, chat. Divergence is crazy. The divergence is crazy. I am going to... I'm going to take a buy here, chat, for a quick scalp into here. We should flip this candle. We could easily run through these lows here, but I'm looking... Bro, why can't this... like... Ugh, I need to ask Yush how to fix this. We should flip this candle real quick before we take this low, chat. Let's see. I'm looking for 260 here on this trade. Risking about... I'll risk 360, so negative R here. Man, they are... Oof, there's the pop. There's the pop. Can we get the flip of the candle here? Come on, 1254. Next 5-minute candle. Send us back to that little flip here. All right, about to get the flip of the candle here in a second. Let's see if we get it. Sellers are getting aggressive here, man. They don't want this thing to come up at all. All right, we got taken out there, chat. That sucks. That sucks. All right, sellers are getting aggressive here, chat. Right to New York VWAP. Let me see if I can get something out of this. Something out of this, right? Can we get something out of this? There we go. There we go. Come on. Battle this out at the lows here. Make me back some of this money. Bro, why do I have to keep saying yes? All right, they're being too aggressive, man. It's right into the VWAP here. That sucks. Took a $100 loss there, chat. I'm going to need a big trade. I'm going to need a big trade for this cup.
Hey, trust yourself. You always had the flair, you know you did. Let go of the fear. Accept the plan. Your wins. Your losses, let it ride.
All right, chat. I'm still long bias. I'm still going to be taking longs here, but I'm going to let it do its thing. We're going to be right back. I'm going to go get something to drink. I'm thirsty as hell. Be right back, chat.
Don't drown. We float. Time to cook her.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Then it runs. Wait for it. Wait for
All right, guys, I'm back. We got to lock in here. We got to lock in. Where? Okay, there we go. We got to lock in, chat. Why is it buying off the lows here? It doesn't make any sense. Off that VWAP, but like super frustrating. They're going to go for this, chat. That area I talked about, they're going to go for it. Oh, that's so frustrating. I don't even know how to do this. There we go. Yeah, they're going to just take it to the lows here. It's going to be one of those days, man. We couldn't reach when you can't retrace to 50% of the range on a lunchbox. It's just one of those days where they just send it lower and you can't get an entry on the shorts. But this is a good buy area, chat. This is a great buy area. And overnight session VWAP would be the best buy area. Like, oh, man. I could see, like, if we can get down into here, chat, I could see us all the way back up into here. Classic core long from 29,935. Yeah, I mean, that would be an insane long. Would be an insane long. Like, look at this hourly wick, right? We're at 50% right now. 984 is 50% of that hourly wick. What about the 4-hour wick? Is there a 4-hour wick? Nope. We're going to have a 4-hour gap here at 2 p.m., though. This is bullish, chat.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Then it runs. Wait for it. Wait for it. Green by lunch.
Did we tap into that daily for value gap? Okay, we're at that daily for value gap now. Like, we need to be buyers, need to be stepping in here in this daily for value gap. 100%. So this is going to be a 4-hour bullish 4-hour gap here by 50% of it. Did we take lunchbox low? Did we just take lunchbox low, chat? There's no way we just took lunchbox low like that. They took lunchbox low, bro. What is that? How do you trade this? They just took lunchbox low like that.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Then it runs.
Damn, there's sellers there, chat, but I want to long this because nah, I'm going to hold off. These 80s could hold, though. Oh, I made a big mistake. I made a big mistake, chat. Did not mean to go into 4 contracts there. That was a huge mistake. That was a big mistake, chat. Did not mean to do that. And I can't even trade 4 contracts on the Legends Cup. So this is a big mistake. Do not trade a brand new account that a brand new platform that you've never traded before, chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I like these longs, but the thing is, like, do I just wait for it to pull here and just have patience? Look at ES just ripping back up. Chat, we're gonna need some seriously good trades here to come back from this shit. All right, chat, we're gonna do some ICT crap here. We're gonna long this little gap here. What is that? What is this that we're bouncing off? Oh, 50% of the freaking range. Oh, we can bounce off of that too. All right, chat, I'm going to try it again here. I'm in 2 contracts here. Again, no fundeds. I have not been trading my fundeds at all. I'm just trading these evals. Or this cup, actually. VWAP and 50% of the IB range just got tagged here. And we're in a 80s area. I have to try this for a push. I got to try it for the push. I'm still down a lot though. Even if we hit this 870 here, we're still down a pretty decent amount. We're down $2,000 in this cup, chat. We're down $2K in this cup. What up, Johnny Trading? You lost an account first time on futures? Man, futures is a scary thing, man. It ain't easy, brother. It ain't easy. Look at ES divergence, guys. ES is towards the highs, NQ pulling back towards the lows here. I need to do something here, chat. We're going to squeeze out these longs here. I don't think we run it up to 34s right now, but I think we could definitely get to 14. All right, 50% is 09s, man. Let's see if 09s send us back down. ES looking for the highs here, it looks like. ES is out of its freaking mind today, chat. Anyone trading ES is a savage. If you're trading ES today, you are a savage. Break even, chat, because we're at TP basically. If we reverse this right here, okay, we got taken there. All right, made some money back here. $870 there on that push. ES breaking for the highs, absolutely going for previous day high. Crazy move on ES here. I'm gonna be long. Oh my goodness, what just happened? How did we get to TP? How did we get to previous day low? Previous day high so quick on ES. That is not good for us, but I'm going to be trading into at least the purple line here at 33s, chat. 33. Ooh, where is 33? Right here. I'm looking for 33, chat. Not the best trade here, not going to lie. Shitty entry. Very shitty entry. Like, my wrist sucks for this trade. But I did not expect ES to run it straight to previous day high the way that it did there. That is kind of insane, man. I thought we were going to have a little bit of time so that we can get into a trade on NQ to that purple line. But ES had different plans, man. ES just ripped right to previous day high. Let's see if we can touch 32s here, chat. If we get close to 32s, I'm going to break even pretty quickly. It's taking too long, chat. And ES is pulling back into previous day high here. Come on, tag our line. Tag our line, brother. Tag our line. Tag our line, brother. Oh, man, this is so annoying. We could easily run it back here, chat. Right to here. There's no wick on this. It's a 200-second chart, so I could see us pulling back to this area here before going to that little area here. But that sucks. This is not a good trade, and I hate it. I hate it. ES trying to hold previous day high here, but if ES gets back into this below previous day high here, I think we have a problem. You would think that ES running to previous day high, like you would think this crazy push on ES would get NQ at least to tap the purple line, right? Am I wrong for that idea? Is the song Green 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 on Spotify? It is not on Spotify, my brother. It is not on Spotify. These are all songs made by our friends here at PFM. They are not on Spotify. All right, this is good. This is good. I like to see buyers stepping in right here to take us into the 33s. Flip this candle here, chat. Be watching this really careful here. We don't have if ES gets below this gap, we're screwed. I'm putting a freaking alert here, chat. Come on, bro. Just go to my purple line. Stop being a BI. 33.25. 33.25. I'm at 32.25, so I'm a point away. I think we go for it now, chat. Come on. Come on. Get above that daily, whatever this is. Is that a daily POC or something? I have no idea what that is. I just can't believe we missed this nice long, chat. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine, green. All right, we're break even here, chat, because we just got edged. Come on, brother. All right, TP hit there. We're down 17. All right, guys, so we are up 1,000 on the funded seed account and down 1,700 on the cup account. We gotta be trading. Chat. I gotta just be getting in and out of trades here if I want to compete in this cup, chat. I would not be looking for shorts yet, chat, or anybody here. It's longs, baby. Unless ES gets below that previous day high here, then maybe there is opportunity. Maybe there is an opportunity there. But I would not be trying to short this right now, chat. Like I said earlier, I think we're going to make it all the way to here. I said this earlier, right? I said I think we're going to come retest this area here, these 30, 60s, 30, 50s. Right? We have, we tested it all here. We should come back and test it here, something like this. I can't wait for these assets to be like working together again, chat. Can anybody else wait?
Slow hands.
So 44 to 53 is that 15-minute gap. Yeah, guys. I mean, we gotta be bullish. You know what I mean? It's just, there's just no reason to not be bullish currently. The way ES just ripped into previous day high was actually kind of crazy. All right, ES just pulled through the gap here. Let's see what happens here, chat. Let's see if ES runs it back into the range here. ES is literally acting like a crackhead today, chat. ES is acting like a crackhead today. I can't tell if this is an H pattern, chat, or what is this? Like, from one perspective, it looks like it could be an H pattern. From another perspective, it kind of looks like it could be like from this low's perspective, is this an opposite H? Like an N pattern, right? Bullish pattern. All right, we got a 5-minute gap down here below. Let's see what happens. If we hold this 5-minute gap, guys, I'm cool with taking longs into that 15-minute gap above. Let's see if we come back down and retest this. Or might even come back down there, huh? That's annoying. Chat, we might not get the pullback into that 5-minute gap. It might just go to that 15-minute gap above. Trying to give it some time to wait and see what happens here. Trying to have some patience here. Yeah, buyers are coming in right now, absorbing some of these sellers here. I'm going to scalp this, chat, into this gap here. Let's see if it pushes. I'm going to be tight here, though. Just looking for a break into that. If the sellers absorb this and bring us back down, I don't want to be a part of it. I have to be below this area here. Let's see what happens here, chat. We do have some sellers here. Is this going to be an H pattern, or is this going to be a push into that 15-minute gap? What is this going to be? Let me know. Let me know. Tell me what it's going to be. Yeah, they're getting heavy with this. I think they're going to try to bring it back down here. Yeah, I don't like this, chat. They're getting aggressive. I mean, I get it off of the purple VWAP. I get it. But still, like, from any other perspective, we should tag this 15-minute gap. Like literally, why are we not pushing up into here to go lower? Make it make sense. Make it make sense, chat. I had a bullish bias until ES had to go run and take previous day high and ruin everything. This is previous day high, and what is there? I don't know why it's doing it like that. Yeah, ES totally cooked us, chat. ES running up into previous day high cooked us so badly there. This H pattern's playing out here. That sucks. I really wanted to see a push to that 15-minute gap. I mean, if you look at this, this is so bullish. From a 15-minute perspective, look how bullish this is, guys. We come down. We hold New York VWAP, right? None of the bodies close below New York VWAP. We take the low. We close bullish inside previous candle. This candle should be opening and pushing into that 15-minute gap. That's just how it works. You know what I mean? That's just how it works, chat. But not today because of ES deciding to just be crazy and take out previous day high for absolutely no reason. And NQ's previous day high is so far away. We still have another 100 and another. Whoa, holy crap. We got a 300-point move to be able to take that out. This is so divergent. It's actually disgusting. These markets have been so disgusting lately, chat. But trading is not over, chat. I will not stop until we're in the green on this Legends Cup. We will continue to trade this aggressively and heavy. I can't look for shorts, man. I just can't. I know that previous day high was taken on ES, but I can't look for shorts. I like longs here, but I could see us rolling it down. So here's the thing, chat. 50% of the range of the New York range is here, right? Below that is a 4-hour gap, right? Above that is 10 a.m. open as well as overnight session VWAP. So could we come into this area, these 900s to 940s? That's what I have to ask myself, right? Because if we could do that, then obviously why would I go long here? I have mixed signals, man. I have NQ telling me it wants to go lower with ES telling me it wants to go higher. I mean, it's how am I supposed to trade this? NQ, ES taking the high of ES taking the high of Lunchbox while NQ taking the low is so disgusting because you have like no information as far as like what to read. The only thing that I have is that we should not trade below 50% of this range. We should not be below this. The data suggests we should not be below here. So, you know, is it something like this? Is it something like this and then it just ends here? Do they bounce it here and then take it higher? We don't know, chat. We don't know. The divergence is too crazy. I can't figure it out. I got freaking... Like ES just touched the purple line, right? So do we bounce a little bit here at these 80s? I'm going to try a bounce here off the 80s, chat. Watch this thing swallow me. Watch this thing swallow me here. But I'm looking at ES. It just touched the purple line, right? There should be some sort of reaction, like some sort of buying back into here maybe. Right before we continue lower, like something off that VWAP, the same way that NQ rejected this VWAP here, right? Unless NQ starts to drag ES through it. Let's see. There is some sort of buying. See, there's buying here, and NQ doesn't respond to it. Bro, I'm so done trading NQ here. I'm trying to scalp and I can't. There's absolutely no trades. This market is absolutely trash, chat. Trash. I can't have a bearish bias, not with us taking IB high on both assets. Watch them buy this thing up from here, dude. I'm going to throw up.
Slow hands, clear mind, one move, right time, wait for it, then it runs. Wait for it, green balance.
All right, so ES did get bought up at that purple line. NQ is doing absolutely nothing. It just took the low of the range here. It's still doing absolutely nothing. It tapped that gap, though, I was talking about. But I said we're going to buy off of it, but we didn't buy off of it. We actually got out of our trade there. Rejecting New York VWAP here. Trying another scalp here, chat. They're not holding this thing at all, bro. All right, I'm done. I'm done scalping this thing, chat. We're not even gonna have. We're gonna have a candle with no upper wick here. Coming back down here. This is so frustrating. The only other place that I could buy this thing is literally at VWAP. That's my last trade. Chat, one thing I'll tell you is don't join competitions that you don't trade the same because you're just trying to make money as fast as possible. So it's just very hard to trade. I've never done well in a competition because I can't trade it the same way that I trade every day. Dude, they're buying this thing again, bro. You gotta be kidding me, bro. The trade that I wanted is literally playing out here. So frustrating. So frustrating. They're buying this thing right now. So frustrating, chat. We're down 486 on the evaluation. So these are all my funds. We're up 5.3K on the funds this morning, right? That's just how I normally trade my data, my everything. And the cup, we are down 3,200 and down 486 on an eval here because I had to buy this eval in order to trade the cup because I'm trying to trade it on the on the Deep Sea Charts platform. So I have to be able to copy off of a Rhythmic account on Tradecopia to then be able to trade this. So we're down $3,200. We've got $25,000 worth of drawdown. So that's why I'm trading heavy and a lot. We just got to get on the right side of this, man, and hold this trade. The question is, what is the right side of it? Are they not going to let this go lower than New York VWAP? Are they not going to come take VWAP, overnight session VWAP, right? What is the actual move here that they're trying to do? That is the question. My bullish bias is completely right. They're going to fucking run this thing, chat. And now I just can't buy it anymore. It's way too gone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I have the right bias, just wrong trades right now. At this point, looks like they're going to go for that VWAP here. That's going to be such a good long chat when they send it up. We have this massive 4-hour wick. We're going to go take some of that. Come on, run us to VWAP here. I don't like the time though. I want us to do it by 2 p.m. All right, they're getting aggressive here on the shorts. They try long here, chat. New candle is going to open here in about, or actually here's the 130 candle. So looking for the 130 candle to get some buyers to pop us up a little bit, retest these wicks here. Retest some of these wicks here. But I think we could draw down into this VWAP here, 10 a.m. Like I want to see this area hold here when we get there. But I like all of this for longs. I'm going to be looking for longs in all of this. This whole area here, I'm going to be looking for longs. Let's see how they do it. See if they pop it into that box that I was looking for. Come on, pop it into that little box there. 964. All right, we're going break even here, chat. Looking for that pop there for 450 bucks. Nope, couldn't get it. Break even again. The sellers are getting aggressive here. 104 orders. Into VWAP is crazy. They took the low. All right, so I mean, it's going to be hard to get into a long with these massive sellers just continuing to pile into this move. Even at VWAP, very odd. Even at VWAP, they're trying to sell this thing. Buyers are trying, guys. I'm going to participate here. Let's see if they can push this thing off VWAP here. You would think that we should see this overnight session, first time we've come to it, right? You would think that we could run it back up to 980s here. I'm going to see what happens if we get through this area here. So 50% is sitting at here. So this is 909. The only thing that can really screw us is previous day high on ES getting taken. See how aggressive these sellers got. Pretty aggressive. Those buyers got trapped there, chat. Buyers got trapped there at VWAP. that would be, yeah, that's the H4. I need this to bounce now so we can create that 4-hour gap. So 910. All right, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna put my take profit up here, chat. And we're gonna give this thing some room here. 880s, 29.8. All right, so we're gonna go $4,330 profit with a stop loss of 2,780. This is what I'm willing to do here. I don't like that. Oh, what? Oh, bro, it gets me out of my trade. Gonna go crazy, chat. Stop getting me out of my damn trades, bro. Okay. All right, so I'm going to leave, chat. I'm leaving this. I'm leaving this. The only thing that would screw this up is if we get to this. If we get to this 4-hour gap that's not even built yet. I'm hoping that this stays open by 2 o'clock, and this shows me that buyers are willing to hold this thing. So let's see. Serious selling coming in though. Any news here? Do you have any news? Like, what is all this selling? Nothing. All right, so first 15-minute gap is going to be 960. So 960 is going to be the first gap. We can get through that. So that is 960 to 975. So we get through 960. So we got to get through this first. Might just start to accumulate here and do absolutely nothing for the next 13 minutes until, or 23 minutes until the opening of the 2 p.m. candle. We are inside of that daily fair value gap that we need to hold. So we don't want to be below those 913s. Let's see. We need to get back above that previous week 50, above that 10 o'clock. It's getting way too heavy, chat. Like the fact that they're not buying it up here at VWAP 50% is very concerning. Let me check the data on this. Let me check the data on this. That previous day high take by ES is kind of concerning. Are they going to hold this thing here, chat, at 50% of the New York range? What are they doing here? I need them to hold this. I do not need them in the 80s here before 2 p.m. I don't know what Tradeify accounts we're giving away, chat, but we're giving away a Tradeify account. We're giving away 2 Lucid accounts. We're giving away 2 Orion accounts too, chat. Chat, they are absolutely not holding this at all here at the 50% mark. This is disgusting price action. I can't believe my eyes right now. I can't believe what I'm seeing. They haven't tried to buy this thing up in any area that the data tells you they should. And they're about to close that 4-hour gap, which is a really big issue for us. We need that gap to stay open. They close this thing. They close this gap. They're going to screw this entire trade up. Yeah, they closed that gap. I can't believe they actually closed this gap, dude. What are they doing, chat? This is not looking hot for us, chat. They closed the gap that I needed to stay open. We might get cooked in this World Cup challenge. Data is not working today, chat. The data is not working today, chat. What a crazy sell-off. I would not have expected this, chat. Not at all. Not at all, chat. We need them to get this shit out of this bearish zone here. Like, they got to hold that 15-minute gap. This should be taking us into the other 15-minute gap up here. We should at least go trade into these 960s. Let's see what they do here. Very important that they hold this M15. This is the last line of defense, chat. They break down through this. We're cooked. Absolutely cooked. Kind of want to take it on my top step accounts, chat. I feel like if they get above this, they're gonna run it up. Ah, it's not loading my. Why are you not letting me get into my freaking accounts, bro? I'm missing the whole trade here, Top Step. Guys, what is going on, chat? Go here to Google, type in Top Step X. Finally, man almighty, that is insanity, dude. Log me in the damn accounts, chat. Insane. Thing is, I kind of want to wait till freaking 2 p.m. Because this is heavy, chat. This is super heavy. I mean, this is disgustingly heavy. That 50-minute count looks good, though. All right, chat. I am in longs. Oops. I am in long on Top Step funded accounts here. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. So we're in long on all 4 of them here, looking for a push into these 20s here. Good hold here. Let's see if they can run it back to VWAP. I don't know if they can, which is why I'm going to get out for $300 here. Come on, man. Come on, man. I like the longs now, chat, a lot, but you know, in my Legends Cup account, I'm just in way too early. We're in from 32s, but I think this could run it back up to those 30,000s again. We're gonna try to hold here, guys. I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna sell 3 into that. So we secured $182. That means we secured a trading day here, and we're going to try to push this into at least VWAP at 941, right? Please lower the background music. I got you guys. Got you guys. No worry. I got you. Got you. See if they run this thing, chat. I feel like they should be retracing a lot of this move, man. I want to check. What is 50 on this? Okay, so that is VWAP, 939. Let's see, how much do we believe? We believe that 15-minute gap gets taken? Or do we think just VWAP? What do we think, chat? VWAP, or you think we run it all the way back up like I want on the Legends account here? People are saying 30,095. We're running it all the way back. Damn, you guys have some serious belief. I got nothing to lose, chat. We're going to run it all the way back up to 30,040. We got 4,800 in these accounts, chat. I'm trying to get another payout here of $2,000 from Top Step this week. That's a brand new account. It's a brand new account. Kind of a newish account. We're break even on that trade. Let's see if they could push this thing past my entry here at 29,932. Did we leave equal lows down here, chat? Like, is that what the market is doing right now? No, we didn't take it. Okay. We're back in the green here, finally, on this freaking account. Don't be scared, chat, if we do break through VWAP here. All right, guys, I took one more off, securing $254 there, and we're going to hold. If we get back up here, it's a $500 per account on the fundeds. I'll take it. All right, so that's, I'm done with Top Step there. Great entry.
Alex watching every move. Green lights on the NQ. Lunchbox loaded, locked in the groove.
The question I have to ask myself, chat, 6 to 29. I think we're going to go into this 15-minute gap for sure. Right? I think that's going to happen. The question I have to ask myself is, do I get out of this trade right now that just came all the way back into my entry and try to position myself into a better situation? Or do we just hodl this thing? Do we just hodl, hodl, hodl?
Green lights on the NQ. Alex watching every move. Green lights on the NQ. Lunchbox loaded, locked in the groove. Big jar dreams. Bright screens and
Hodl is for suckers. We are traders.
building something few have seen.
Somebody said go break even. I mean, I probably should have.
Sunlight hitting through the blinds just right. Jars glowing in the afternoon light. No loud room and no wasted words. Just baseline waves and the market's turns. Patience pays when the pressure fades. One clean entry can change your day. Green lights on the NQ. Alex watching every move. Green lights on the NQ.
All right, chat. Let's see. Did I get taken out of this trade? Not yet. So we are still Gucci. They pulled it back. They're holding this up here. This just keeps looking like an H pattern, chat. We keep making H patterns. I'm a little scared that we might go take the low today, which is kind of crazy, chat, but I think it makes sense, right? I was looking at the data right now, and our data is completely skewed because Friday was a half day. I totally forgot Friday was a half day. I just talked to Zinc about it. We were just chatting about it here on Discord. So securing 250 on my fundeds no matter what. Times 4, which is good. But yeah, I think the data is not as strong as it was because, again, I forgot Friday was a half day, chat. Forgot Friday was a half day. We continue to reject the 10 o'clock open, chat. Not the best looking situation for us here. We have this 4-hour inversion though, which is the thing that has me continuing to stay bullish, which is right here, and that we tagged it. We tagged back into it here at the lows at 884. So let's see if that has what it takes to hold us higher. But I completely forgot we had a half day, man. So 840. Puts my stop there. Frustrating. Very frustrating, chat. I have to think 2 p.m. is going to open and deliver us into these 960s. I think that it'll deliver us into these 960s, the new 2 o'clock open. It has to. We haven't really done much retracement. So I'm going to go with that. I'll figure out my stop here in the next 4 minutes. We'll see what happens here, chat. I'll be right back. We're up on all of our funded accounts, chat. So, again, we are up 5,300 on the funded account from this morning. We are down 1,110 on this eval that I needed to be able to trade this Grand Cup account, but I have 25,000 in drawdown. And we're only down 3,800. So I don't know. Tool contracts gonna be hard, man. It's gonna be hard to get myself into the green, but I think we can do it, chat. If these buyers decide to step in this area here and not just melt this thing, I think we have a chance here, chat. Not a fan that we have gone here twice, chat, and we're about to revisit. I'm not a fan that we are about to revisit that after being there twice. Seems to me like we might not have data today that's gonna hold us higher here.
Alex watching every move. Green lights on the NQ. Lunchbox loaded, locked in the groove.
All right, guys, let's see how this new count is going to open here in 1 minute. If we are doing what I think it should do, we should bounce into this area here. Which is the 60s, 50 to 60s. We're about to find out, chat. We do have these stupid London lows here, though.
Green lights on the NQ. Alex watching every move. Green lights on the NQ. Lunchbox loaded, locked in the groove. Big jar dreams. Bright screens and market scenes. Big jar dreams.
Don't like that 15-minute open with no lower wick. That is ugly. That is ugly. Doesn't look the best for us, chat. 2 p.m. just opened. No lower wick here. Don't love that. I'll be right back, chat.
Zob in the building.
Stay patient, stay calm, protect capital and move on. Trust your edge, trust your edge. Wait, trust, execute, wait. Trust, execute, wait. Trust, execute. Some days green and some days red. Some trades mess with your head. Stop that only by a tick. Watch it run and make you sick. But tomorrow brings another chance. Another open, another dance. One good trade can change the day. So I show up and trust my way. Miss the move, let it go. Another setup always shows. The market's here again tomorrow. No need to trade from fear or sorrow. No revenge, no despair. Another setup will appear. No revenge, no despair. Another setup will appear. Trust your edge, trust your edge. The setup comes when it's supposed to. Trust your edge, trust your edge. Trade what's there, not what you want to. Stay patient, stay calm. Protect capital and move on. Trust your edge, trust your edge. Wait, just execute, wait. Just execute, wait. Just execute. Trust your edge, trust your edge. One more day, one more trade. Protect capital, protect capital. One more day, one more trade. No holy grail, no magic sign.
just discipline. One trade at a time, small wins stacking week by week. Freedom grows for those who keep showing up again and again, trusting their edge until the end. One more day, one more trade. Trust your edge. The market doesn't know a thing. Trust your edge. Consistency is everything. One more day, one more trade. Trust your edge and let it ride. Stay patient.
All right, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was just saying that we're back on my entry here with no continuation. We need to start seeing some actual continuation here, but we do have a big order here, guys. We have big orders here, which is going to be it's going to be a problem, chat. We're going to need some serious momentum to push through these orders here. Let's see if it has what it takes. I'm so tired of being in a trade that has gone to my entry 10 times. And guys, we're going to do a giveaway here shortly. I promise. Giveaway here shortly. Chat, how sad is this? How sad is this? Top Step came to get me out at 29,894. It took me out right here, chat, just to run 894. That's where they took me out, chat, just to run it all the way up. So sad. We're up 256 times 4, so we're up $1,000 on the Top Step accounts. Great entry. I really liked it. Let's see if we get through these orders here. What up, Tyler in the house, guys? We got my boy Tyler G in the house.
Morning light across the screen, watching price move in between. Patient now, I've learned to wait. The market always tests our faith. The market moves, the candles dance. Patience gives the best a chance. I've learned the hard way, day by day. The best trades come when I can wait. No fear, no rush, just breathe and trust. No fear, no rush, just breathe and trust. Trust your edge, trust your edge.
We're going to do this giveaway. I promise, dude. Oh, here's the pump, chat. Right to my... Okay, beautiful trade here. Finally hit, chat. Finally freaking hit. This trade finally hit. Wow, what a move. It took 1,000 years to get this to freaking hit, chat. 1,000 years to get this to hit, chat. Abish says, bro, please do a giveaway, chat. What do we think? Should we do a giveaway, chat? Should we do a giveaway, chat? Yes, let's go. Let's do it. All right, chat. By the way, I was talking to Ike, and he can't come on today. Chat, those buyers are finally freaking showing up for the first time in a while, man. It feels nice to see them. What is your RR, bro? It's an average. It's about a 1-to-1 on average, you know, every week. On average, it's a 1-to-1. Chat, you guys see me come in here. Sometimes it's better. Sometimes it's a more than 1-to-1. This is where they needed to hold it, guys, and they held it. They freaking held it right where they needed to. Thank the market makers. Thank the market makers, chat. I just don't see anything that looks good here. I don't see any buying in any of this move, though. That's the one thing that's concerning, chat. Where are the orders? Where's the orders? That's what I'm saying, Brian. Where are the orders? I don't see anything here. Let's go. Pump it up. I'm short since 2012, like 2012, bro. Tell me that's not the case. Tell me you're lying to me. Tell me you're lying to me. Chat, I want to tell you guys a story. Chat, I want to tell you guys a story. So, chat, I bought a brand new laptop, chat, right? With all the payout money. You guys know I did like over 25K last month, right? So I went and bought a brand new laptop. Guys, how skinny is this new Samsung laptop? It is crazy, chat. Like, what are they doing over there? How are they getting laptops to be this skinny, chat? This thing is crazy. This thing is absolutely insane, chat. And the crazy part is that it's touchscreen, chat. It's literally touchscreen. Chat, it's touchscreen. Where is Apple at, chat? Why is Apple so behind my boys at Samsung, huh? This thing is so skinny. It is actually insanity. Yeah, but this is not a MacBook Air, bro. This is literally a Samsung Book 6 Pro. This is like the competitor to a MacBook Pro. This skinny and touchscreen is just nuts. It's just nuts. All right, we lost connection here for some reason, chat. All right, we're back. All right, we're getting buyers coming in here, chat. Getting some buyers coming in here. So it's an oversized phone with a keyboard. I mean, I don't know about an oversized phone with a keyboard, but it's a laptop that is amazing, is what it is. Chat, they're coming in here. Some orders are being filled. They held this area here that was supposed to be resistance. This potential resistance here got held. They're buying this thing up, chat. Probably should have just held that trade all the way up into the up into this area here where this box that I had here was. Nice. Nice to see them coming in here when they needed to. Just not a big fan of that new 15-minute candle with no lower wick, chat. ES has it too. ES has no lower wick as well. Not a big fan of when I see that. I don't know, man. It's a tricky one. I feel like I was in a good long now when I'm looking at this, Brian. Yeah, Lunchbox has been done, Brian. It's been done. But I feel like I'm looking at a really good. I feel like I was looking at I had a really good long read on the Top Step accounts, and I'm just not sure now about buying it here. You know what I'm saying? I need to make money. Yeah, Brian, I'm with you, man. The longs are definitely the play, but man, they have been such a hard trade today. You know what I mean? Thankfully, I made some money back, but like, it wasn't great. I'm literally good on all of my funded accounts, like really good on all my funded accounts. We're up a good amount of money today. Right, guys, funded accounts, we're up 5,300. We're up 1,000 across the Top Step funded accounts. We're up $113 on funded seats, brand new eval that I'm trading, which I bought so that I could trade the Legends Cup via Rhythmic, and I'm down 2,600 on the cup here, chat. So we got to do something here. We got to get some moves, chat, so I can be in the green. I don't care if I don't make money today. I'd rather just be. If I'm okay going into break even today, I'll trade Asia. I'll trade tomorrow. And we'll make 4 or 5K before the end of the second day. You know what I mean? But it is annoying, chat. It is just absolutely annoying. But we are going to do a giveaway here, guys. We are going to do a giveaway here. Dank says, to be fair, it was nice from VWAP. Yeah, dude, it was not bad from VWAP. And I think this has more room to run, chat. We're holding every area we need to. I just can't long these 80s up here. You know what I'm saying, chat? Just, ugh. I just can't long it here, chat. I had a better entry, and I wanted to say a retrace, but we're not getting it. But this does look good. Doesn't look bad, that's for sure. Noise says, hey, Alex, when you have a moment, I have sent you a DM on Discord. Please check it out. I got you, brother. I'll check it out. By the way, guys, I am doing a giveaway. Prop for Matt said it here. I am doing a giveaway, so make sure you check out my X account. We're giving away 2 accounts here on Wednesday. 2 accounts on Wednesday, so make sure you do check out that X account, guys. That's a good question, Brian. I'm not sure, man. It looks like it's trying, but I don't know if I can be a buyer in the 80s. I can't be a buyer in the 80s. It looks like it wants to go higher, but I don't know if I could actually be a buyer up here, sadly. Like, it looks good, right? Sellers tried to push this here into the low, back down, and they failed. So it looks like it could rip. But it goes against every fiber of my being to buy it here. When I was talking about these areas down here, right? I kept saying these areas down here is where they need to support it. You know what I mean? We got a nice W pattern here, and it looks like we're getting a nice reversal back up. I think right now the question is, you know, do we think, chat? Do we think we're gonna get it back to? Yeah, we're at 50% of this range. Yeah, I can't buy it here, chat. I just can't. Do we think we're going to get this thing all the way back up to previous, all the way back up to the high? Do you think we're going to take 30,090 again, chat? What are you guys thinking here? I would love to know your thoughts. Guys, I have the same thing Yush has, and there's no buying really in this move here. Nothing aggressive, at least. Nothing aggressive. But I think the main thing you got to realize is there was a ton of selling here. Look at this selling. Look at this, chat. I think one of the main things you got to realize is ton of selling here, right? Ton of selling here. Even buyers trying to step in, they got absorbed. So this is all sellers. Right when we reclaimed this, these sellers are underwater. We came down, retested that area, and we held, right? So these sellers got squeezed. Buyers are back in control, but I'm not seeing like a big amount of buy orders, to be honest, or anything like that. It's just hard for me to want to buy it at the 80s. Not that we can't move higher, it's just kind of hard, chat. Derek says, I don't know about all that, but I think it's moving up. Touche, touche, touche. Chat, I'm ordering my coffee. You know how I got to do. I got to order my coffee. $50% of that 4-hour wick. Yeah, I looked at that too. That's a good area there, Hunter. This is a massive wick, right? So definitely could see the middle of this get touched, or at least get tested, right? That 3014 area. I agree with you. I think the buys were at the lows, which I was originally in, right? And so because of that, I just can't buy it at the 80s. It doesn't mean that we can't just run now. It's holding, it's accumulating, it looks good, but it's harder for me to buy this right now, chat. We are holding inside of Lunchbox though, which is pretty positive, and the New York VWAP is being held nicely, chat. But look at this whole move. Look at this whole move that hasn't really been mitigated at all, right? 3 5-minute gaps in a row. Do we just send it, chat? Do we just say screw it? If ES can get above previous day high and hold, I think this starts to run here. Yeah, if ES can get above that previous, that's a good question. If ES can get above this previous day high and hold and start heading higher, yes, 100%. I will be way more inclined to take the longs up here for sure. So guys, you know we normally have Ike here on Mondays, but Ike's power is out, chat. Ike's power is out. How much does that suck? Poor guy. How much does that suck, chat? I personally just can't buy it at 50% of this range right now, chat. I feel like I've been talking about the longs. We were in a long at 9:30. We're up 70 points from that area. Kicking myself that I sold it for $900 instead of holding it for a push higher. But I'm also not mad at myself either. You know what I mean, chat? I know, I love Ike too, man. I wish he was here, chat. I could probably get Yush to come on. Let me see if Yush is bored. Let's see if he's bored, chat. All right, guys, I messaged Yush to see if he wants to come hang out with his boy. Chat, I don't mind this long. I know it's not. I know it's ugly. I can't take it. I can't take it, chat. We have no lower wick on any of these 15-minute candles here. I can't take it, chat. Yeah, I know. ES took current day high, but but ES is so annoying, dude. It keeps doing that, chat. Can somebody tell ES to chill out? Why do I keep losing connection, chat? It's so weird. I keep losing connection with Funded Seat here. Czar says, you can't take it, but we can for you. I want to take it. I just don't like the area that it's in, right? If we retest this order here, chat, we can retest this area here. I might give it a stab. Like here. Get in around here, stop below the 40s. Come on, come a little bit lower. Come to like the 60s. VWAP is at 43. We do have a devil's mark here, chat. We do have a devil's mark. I kind of want to see us push into that devil's mark there. All right, chat, let's see what happens here. Not the biggest fan of what I'm seeing unfold on the 10-minute chart. It looks bearish, chat. Looks bearish. I don't think I'm going to take this. Let's see. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Kind of looks a bit bearish, in my opinion. Let's see if we can tag this devil's mark. Then maybe we give it a stab. I don't know. It's kind of looking ugly, chat. Who else thinks it's looking a little ugly? Bell, be like Smith cases. I think you should call it a day. Nah, I can't call it a day, chat. I'm in a competition. I got to just keep trading. Competitions are about competitions are not about really like the way you trade. Because the way I trade, it's one trade in the morning, one trade for lunchbox. So competitions are just the way it is. You know, you got to just got to do what you're going to do. We're going to try this, chat, here at the inside this area here at the M15 with this devil's mark. So 950, I'll do. Did we take it? Wait, did I? Brother, I just wanted to put the entry at the middle of this box. Why doesn't it let me, chat? Why doesn't it let me just do things? I can't even move my TP now. I don't even know. Did I just sell? Like, what is happening here, chat? I sold two, chat. I sold two. I'm trying to buy two. Sometimes you just don't understand. Let's see if we get the bounce off of that area here, chat. Let's see if they can bounce it pretty quickly up into these 975s again. Actually, you know what would be good? No, not yet. Not a bad long, though. I don't mind this long. $933 is kind of the 930 is kind of where I gotta have my stop, though. So it's kind of a negative trade here so far. See if we can get this push, chat. Flip this candle a little bit. We could get a nice move here. That's a nice push, chat. Can we get 968? I'm gonna go break even here. Looking for this to push into. I might be a little too greedy here, chat. It might just be 968. Could reject this area here. That's why I'm gonna try to be careful here. They're gonna get hit break even here. Yeah, we're out break even, chat. I'm gonna give us one more. Oh my goodness. All right, we're in 2. That's all I wanted was 2, but I don't know. Yeah, this one's not in it. The account I need is not in it, chat. Oh no, I did it again. Chat, that's so ugly what just happened to me, chat. It's because I'm not used to this program. Come on, hit TP there. Break even here. That's frustrating. This would have been like a $600 trade if I wouldn't have added in. Don't worry, guys. I'll get used to this program. I'll get used to this program. We're gonna have to just keep, at this point, we're gonna have to keep just chopping away at small trades here. Come on, tag us at 73. Come on, tag us 73. Do it. Here we go, chat. Boom. All right, good. So we just made back some profit there. That was a nice trade, chat. Finally, a good trade off of that. I like these devil's marks. That devil's mark there in that 15-minute gap with VWAP there. Very nice trade. Like that trade. I had to get off. I had to get out of this here, guys, because this is where selling pressure had come in. It's also a retest of both of those VWAPs, overnight session and the purple line. All right, guys, we're going to reach out to friends. Let's see if friends want to come on. That's weird. Whiz Buzz, that's weird. Chat, let's do a giveaway here. Let's do a giveaway here, chat. As I claw myself back out of this. Let's do a giveaway here, chat. All right, chat, this is for a Tradeify account. This is for a Tradeify account, chat. Let's do this giveaway. The code is going to be PFM. PFM with a 5-minute timer here, chat. You got 5 minutes to join. Joe, if you could go ahead and put that the code up for us, let me know, brother. There you go. Good stuff, Joe. Appreciate it. Where to get into the giveaway, brother? You got to go over to the Discord chat, Prop for Matches Discord. So this giveaway is a Tradeify account, chat. Tradeify account. We have Lucids to give away. We have Orions to give away, chat. We've got a lot of accounts to give away. So Stay tuned. The next hour and 20 minutes should be popping. Adib says, Alex, bro, I'm up a little bit. Let's go. This was a healthy retracement. I do agree with that. I would like to see, guys, I would like to see ES back above its previous day high and actually running higher, right? I would love to see a move on ES. That would give me more confidence in like longing NQ up here. NQ doesn't look bad, but like ES might be wanting to go for that right there, right? These highs here. It would make sense, right? Come grab that daily high there at 7,600. It took out the previous weekly high though. Oh, that's why this is here. All right, so I'm gonna put two targets here. We have this one that got taken, and we're gonna do this one. 15-minute chart. All right, chat. So we got this weekly target. We got weekly target 1, and we're gonna put weekly target here too. Weekly target 2 for today. So we know there is liquidity that it could go run for, right? ES is holding that 15-minute gap here. NQ also held that 15-minute gap. Let's drop down to a 1 minute. Do we have any inversions here? We have a change in state of delivery here on the 1 minute. This looks like it could run, chat. Could it run for higher, chat? Starting to look like it can. It's starting to look like it wants to, chat. Just got back on stream. Where's Alex? I'm right here, Azur Tierman. I mean, the 15-minute chart looks pretty good, man. I'm not going to lie. It looks pretty good.
lost a little lesson, every win a different sign. Got the market on my shoulder, but the balance feeling fine.
30-14 though. Remember we talked about that level, guys. 30-14. 50% of that 4-hour candle.
Wake up early, world still asleep. Coffee in the cup, charts run deep.
Right? That is just, we almost got there. That makes me not want to take the trade, to be honest.
I felt that pain, but the storm makes clear skies worth the rain. One trade at a time, never playing that game. If it don't fit the plan, then I ain't to blame. Yeah, we rise up in the morning trying to find a piece of mind.
You and me both.
Every loss a little lesson, every win a different sign.
We got Matt Evans saying, hit me up later about the next goals, max payout, multiple accounts. Yes, sir. QT fund that got removed? I have no clue, man. I don't have any idea. But if it's not on the site, chat, then most likely they got removed. Bro, what I meant is that I screwed up a little. This is excruciating. I know, dude. It's very excruciating. I gotta make 2K, chat. Can we get a 2K move? What you mean, Wiz? What you mean? I thought you said 1 in the morning session and 1 for lunchbox. What do you mean, Wiz? What do you mean, brother? What do you mean? Tell me. All right, guys, we're getting some buying pressure here. ES is popping the highs finally. I just got an alert. Kind of want to, I want to participate, guys, but I feel like I'm going to get cooked.
Wake up early, world still asleep. Coffee in the cup, charts run deep. Dreams ain't built in a day or a week. Takes patience, faith, and the courage to speak. I know the drawdowns.
My Delta profile settings, chat. This is not my Delta. I don't know what this. I don't know how to do Delta profile, man. This is just. I'm not an order flow trader, guys. I'm just trying out what my boy Yush told me to do. So. I'm a data trader. So everything you see on my left-hand chart here, this is how I trade. VWAPs, data, areas of support, resistance. This New York 50 here was very important to me. I kept saying we should hold this.
Journal on the desk, write the truth I see. Past days notes, hold the key for me. From the lows to the highs, yeah, I learn to breathe. Trust the process, that's the realest belief. It's Luna Trades, man, the crew don't fold. Brick, hold it down, keep the vibe on hold. Life's like the market, can't always control, but the story feels better when it's fully told. Discipline, focus, patience in the pocket.
Right now, we just have an even. This is just even, right? This is just choppy evenness. Like buyers trying to take us out of the range and sellers trying to take us lower. Like it's just hard for me to want to long it right here at this spot. It would be a breakout long, chat. Do we believe it's going to break out? ES keeps failing at the highs. We got daily value area low here. Appreciate you, Matt. Always saying beautiful things here. All right, guys, it's time for that giveaway, chat. It is time for that giveaway. Who's ready, chat?
Sun's up. Water's calm.
Damn, look at ES. It got through that big buyer that was absorbed. So that's a pretty good sign here. Right? Like, look what happened when we came back and tested this big seller, chat, that got absorbed here. We held. You see what I'm saying? Very hard long here, chat. But yes, starting to push. I might participate here. Ah, such a hard long on NQ, man. It's just hard to take that. I feel like the ES long is pretty good, but if you're looking for a breakout trade, I mean, as long as we hold above the 94s, this thing could run to 6,000. So 6,000 is up here. It doesn't look good on NQ, chat. It just doesn't look that good. We took the high, pulled back into the range here, kind of inverses this thing here. We're at that key 30,000 level. I don't know, chat. 252, 8 minutes for the new hourly open. Trippy, chat. Not sure about this trade here. Usually I'm pretty ready to go when I see trades.
Time to cook her.
Yeah, massive shoot. They were trying to sink this ship here. Look at the orders that hit the markets there, guys. Over 1,000, 1,300, like 1,500 orders here being filled at these lows with no continuation lower.
Sun's up. Water's calm.
Sellers got absolutely smacked.
We ride the day. When I lose, let it ride.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tricky day, man. If you guys are having a hard time, it's a tricky day. It's a very tricky day. I know, Hunter. It's crazy, dude. I know. I feel you, brother. But this is just so bullish on ES right now. So bullish on ES. Like, broke the previous day high, continuing higher. And NQ is doing absolutely nothing burger. It's doing an absolutely nothing burger, chat. An absolutely nothing burger here. And I don't really want to participate when there's 5 minutes left to another hourly candle. Like, I might just wait it out for that 3 o'clock hour to open. Trash Mondays, Zarb says, dude, it's pretty trashy. Yo, chat, let's talk about the colors. I don't know. NQ's been pretty ass lately, man. Not gonna lie, it has been pretty buns. This is my trade chat from earlier. It's trying, man. It's trying to get a little breakout here. ES is just gone. It's just an ugly area right now where price is. Ugly day, chat. Ugly day, ugly day. Let's do this giveaway, man. Let's do this giveaway here. All right, guys, I'm getting the names together here to do this giveaway here. So, chat, I got 4 hours of sleep last night. I haven't had any breakfast today. All right, chat, this giveaway is starting now. This giveaway is starting now, chat. This is for a Tradeify account live on the PFM YouTube. Please do not spam the chat with giveaways or you will be timed out, which you just got timed out there. But guys, let's do this thing, all right? 3, 2, 1. Good luck to all the racers. Chat, we're going to run it right back right now. Head on over to the Discord right now, chat. We're running it back right now, live. Creating a brand new code here. We're giving away a Lucid account now, chat. Code is Lunchbox, chat. You got 5 minutes to join. We're going to give away two accounts here. So we just gave away a Tradeify account. The winner in the Tradeify account is Fear the Magneto. Congratulations, you win yourself a Tradeify account today here live on PFM TV. So big congrats to you, Mr. Magneto. Make sure you head over to Pop for Matches Discord if you want to get into this giveaway, guys. You got 5 minutes to join. Tyler in the house saying he's afraid of Magneto, man. Me too, dude. Me too. All right, chat. Next giveaway is on the go here, guys. We're gonna have finally gonna break out here. ES just wanting to continue higher here. While NQ is absolutely doing dog water. New hourly high got taken there. We're at that 4-hour midpoint. Chat, I can't long it, but I want to. Chat, am I wrong for wanting to long this thing, chat? So I like to hear Market Butcher. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I want to see more of the Halloween chart. Yo, I actually thought the same thing when I first saw it. So chat, we're going to fix this chart live. Chat, we're going to fix this live. Let me know what we like better, chat. Let me know what we like better, chat. Got a Tradeify eval. Deliver me the goods, Alex. You really should call it a day, man. We never call it a day here, man. We don't call it a day, chat. We call it a day in our funded. We're up nicely on the funded accounts. But we're here to trade. All right, guys, we got some sellers getting trapped up here at the highs, trying to get this breakout. That aggressive buyer just ruined it all, dude. I know, man. He's trying to pump this thing out for us, but he's getting completely waxed right now, chat. Poor guy, man. All he wanted to do was just take us higher. All he wanted to do was take us higher. So you guys remember I drew this weekly targets here, 2 weekly targets on ES, chat. We just took our weekly target number 2 here. We have some serious divergence between ES and NQ, man. How are you supposed to trade these markets, chat? How are you supposed to trade them? That buyer is so happy right now. That price is going towards him. All right, chat, I'm going to participate with this buyer here. But I'm only taking it up into the 30s. And I'm getting out of it at the 30s. My stop loss will be under this. Just looking to scalp this here. See if this guy holds price. Let's see. Let's see, chat. I want them to keep this open. This would be great. If they close that down, though, it would suck. Come on, buyer, defend this. Send us up to 30s. I have to go below this gap here. This is annoying the hell out of me right now. Come on, 30-30. Let's go. This buyer sucks, man. This buyer doesn't want to give us 10 points here. I think we're going to get swallowed here. It's going to be an 80-20 Ocala style. All right, we got taken out of there, guys. The 20s held into a very nice pullback here, which is just frustrating because they're going to pull it back up right now. These bastards, chat, they don't give me a break. They don't want to give me a break. Like, I think we're going to take this. I think we're going to take this liquidity here. I think we're going to run into the top of this. I'm going to try it again, chat. Super frustrating that I got taken out of that trade. That thing literally bottom ticked me, chat. Let's give it one more stab here. It's a breakout trade, not my favorite kind of trades. Looking for us to take these 30s, these 36s. We got to get through the 20s here, chat. Let me see if I get slapped again here. It's not looking too hot. We got to get back above these 20s. There we go. Come on. Hold it above the 20s. Hold it above the 20s, brother. Nah, they're failing this thing, guys. I think we're going to pull it back into the range. Okay. They're trying. He's trying, chat. They're trying, chat. They're trying, chat. There goes the push. Can we get through this 30? Come on, take us to the 30s here. Come on. Through the 30s. Get this liquidity. Get this liquidity, sir. Get this liquidity, sir. Come on. Come on. Get that liquidity, sir. Come on, man. I can't believe they took me out just to run this in my TP. Wow. I cannot believe they took me out, guys, by 1 point just to run it to my TP. Disgusting market today. Well, we made it back. We made it back. We made it back. So, chat, question. I have a question for you, chat. What do you like better? You like the blue and black candles? Sellers are getting squeezed right here, chat. Sellers are getting squeezed right here. All right. Some people say blue and black, black bull, red bear. That's basic. That's basic. We can't do red, black and red. All right. So they took all the liquidity I was looking for, chat, which was this line right here that I drew. I can't believe I got ticked out of that first trade by 1 point, chat. How stupid was that? Look at this, guys. Huge orders coming in here at the highs. They're trying to sell this thing. ES sellers are piling in here, chat. Are they going to get squeezed here? Looks like they might get squeezed, chat. Damn, I'm kicking myself for not holding the original trade, chat. Look at the original trade that I had on here, chat. The original freaking trade is about to hit, chat. That's a $4,100 trade. Ugh, just hit TP. It just hit TP, chat! I can't believe it, chat. We just hit TP from that original trade I took earlier. We just took TP, chat. That's so annoying. So annoying, dude. And I sold it. I literally sold it here. I sold it there because I was so tired of being in this trade. I took all this drawdown right to TP. Right to TP, chat. All right, chat. Let's do this giveaway. Let's do the giveaway. We are up 1,000 on this account. Let's do this giveaway here. All right, chat, let's get it. Three, two, one.
Market's open, baby. Dim the lights. Pull up the chart. Let's get liquid. I like them green, I like them rising, I like them thick. Watch that candle stand up tall, baby, that's the trick. Slide into the setup nice and slow, real tight. Spread so narrow, ooh, gonna be a good night. She move, I follow, every tick a little tease. Been waking all day just to enter when I please. Caps lock, size loaded, finger on the bed. The way the market wiggle got me flipping my lid. Volume climbing, getting hot in here. Hand on the mouse, baby. The breakout's near.
3, 2, 1.
Tick, tick, I like it, I like it. Green, green, ignite it, ignite it. The market move, I ride it, ride it. Heavy on the base, watch it rise. Candlelight, candlelight. Charts got me going all night. I'm better up the range. Ooh, the market got me feeling some kind of way. Call me a degenerate, I love it when it's wild. Volatility, my baby, drive me crazy, drive me child. I like a juicy gap, and I love to feel it deep. Liquidity so good, it's got me losing sleep. Long and strong, baby, riding on the trend. Hold it, hold it, hold it, don't pull out at the band. And she pop euphoria, green across the screen. Best feeling in the world, and you know just what I mean. Ooh, stop loss tight, I risk it right. But when that setup wink at me, ain't no looking away.
Boom.
Tick, tick, I like it, I like it. Green, green, ignite it, ignite it. The market move, I ride it. Heavy on the base.
All right, chat, we got a winner here. Region NXZ just won a Lucid account.
Charts by candlelight. The market got me going. Every single night.
Chat, we're also gonna give an account away to last place. You didn't know that was gonna happen, did you? XAU Papa. XAU Papa just won an Orion account.
Market's open, baby.
Nabil Ahmed is his name. He just won.
Pull up the chart.
Big W's there, brother. Big W's. All right, guys, back to the charts. ES starting to continue to push higher. NQ pulling back off the lunchbox midpoint here. Trying to figure out if I want to take the longs, guys, but this is looking heavy. Chat, what do we got? We got a head and shoulders. What do we think, chat? What do we think? Head and shoulders? That Devil's Mark long we took earlier was a beautiful trade, man. That thing has just ripped higher. Who said nice guys finish last? Exactly. Chat, make sure you're hitting the thumbs up on our YouTube channel. Make sure you guys are supporting us on YouTube. We gotta keep growing, chat. Chat, make sure you're hitting the like button. We're at 757. If we reach 800, we'll give away 2 more accounts. We'll give away 2 more accounts here, chat. 758. Make sure you hit the like button. We'll do more giveaways.
risk it right. But when that setup wink at me, ain't no looking away.
Of course you're in the giveaways. Of course, everybody, you are all in the giveaways, chat. Everyone's in the giveaways. I take the names from the list. Chat, you got to understand, the giveaway portals are massive, chat. Everyone is in here. I copy all of this. You guys are all in here, chat. Let's hit those likes on the YouTube channel, chat. When we check that, when we get above 800, we'll give away 2 more accounts here.
Time to cook one.
We're at 766, guys. We are 34 away from 2 more accounts being given away live on stream.
Dim the lights. Pull up the chart. Let's get liquid.
Yeah, the only way you're not in there, chat, is if you're late. Obviously, right? If you're late, you're not in there.
I like them green, I like them rising, I like them thick. Watch that candle stand up tall, baby, that's the trick. Slide into the setup nice and slow, real tight. Spread so narrow, ooh, gonna be a good night.
All right, chat. So far, we've given away... We gave away an Orion account, a Lucid account, and a Tradeify account. We have a Lucid and an Orion account left. We have 2 accounts to give away left, but I need you guys hitting that button. I need you guys hitting the button, the like button on YouTube.
The breakout's near.
3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, we're 26 away. 26 likes away from giving away 2 more accounts live on stream. Guys, I will create the giveaway code and I'll have it here so you guys can go put it in. We'll give you guys 5 minutes. All right, chat. Smash that like button on YouTube, chat. How do the giveaways work? So you're here on YouTube watching us live trade. We do giveaways, but then you have to go into the Discord, the Prop for Match Discord. Once you get into the Prop for Match Discord, you enter the code you get from the YouTube live stream. Very simple rules.
Slow hands, clear mind. One move, right time. Wait for it.
It's not in there yet, but it will be. It will be. So make sure you're in the Discord chat. We will have the music there for sure. Chat, what's going on here? Are we making another H pattern? Or are we going to make an N pattern here, chat? Are we going to make an N pattern to the upside here, guys? Or are we going to make an H pattern to the downside, chat? Which one is it, chat? Oh, so you watch the World Cup? I do, man. I saw Mexico lose yesterday to England. Pretty wild game, chat. Pretty wild game. No live trade currently. We're just watching the markets. We are watching the markets, chat. Pretty big seller stepping in here, chat. Pretty big seller stepped in right here with 101 orders at these 20s, these 30 20s. So if we get back up there, I might try to short this. We'll see, chat. We'll see. Aggressive selling coming in, chat. Some buyers are trying to hold this thing here, chat. It's a tricky one, chat. I don't know if I want to long this thing, short this thing. Kind of just watching it to see what we see here. There are buyers here, but they're probably going to get squeezed here. Yeah, they're getting squeezed out, it looks like. We're going to be making a move from the 40s to the 80s, it looks like. I don't know, chat. Even if we get a pullback here, I don't know if I want to short it. All right, they're trying to push it, chat, right off the 30,000 key area here. Let's see if they fail at 30,015 or they push it into the 20s here. That's what I'm looking at right now, chat. They're going to take it into the 20s here. And what happens in the 20s here? All right, almost at the 20s. Check that YouTube chat. How many likes we have? Let's check, see how many likes we have. Can we do another giveaway here? We're at 786, chat. We're 14 away. 14 away. All right, so there could be a good short at 27, but it's kind of scary, chat. This could be a pullback here for continuation. 14 more likes, Flam. 14 more likes. Market Butcher saying it seems like the clean trading is temporarily into overnight session. You're not wrong, my friend. Has not been the cleanest lately, that's for sure. That's why when I made my money today, chat, on the live stream with my Discord, there's no need to put on more funded risk, right? We saw, we conquered. This morning's P&L across the funded accounts, chat. And another 1,000 on Top Step, which you guys saw me do live here. Guys, we're 10 likes away from another giveaway here. Giving away another Lucid account and a Orion account, chat. Yo, Joe, do you know how to do a poll? All right, Joe, no worries, brother. Damn, chat, do you think we should buy this thing as a breakout? I think it looks good. Like, we are above that massive seller. I'm going to try it, chat. Why not? We're going to participate in this. See if we can get back to the highs here. All I'm looking to see is if we can get... Oh, we got a closure above that seller there. All I'm looking to see if we can get some... We can actually get some movement through this area here. Let's see, chat. Let's see. New 15-minute candle just opened. I was hoping that 15-minute candle would open and deliver us straight into the highs. We have these equal highs up here, chat, on the 5-minute chart at 52. I think we're going to go get those equal highs there. Let's look at the 15-minute chart. The 15-minute chart almost looks like it's about to become a 15-minute engulfing candle, right? Like this 15-minute candle could just pop up and engulf this. Like buyers just defended that entire candle, chat. We're not going to be DICKs for a tick here. We're going to try to get 50% of that wick there. Let's see if it pushes, chat. We were up about 200, kind of doing nothing right now. It's going to be really frustrating if it doesn't make this push. I don't want to be in this at 350. I want this to just go before 350. I do not want to be in this trade at 350, chat. This could be bad for us. Let's see. I might get out of this chat. I'm not seeing the push I want to see here, the pop I want to see here. We're about to be at 350. I'm going to... Come on, dude. Like I wanted these 20s to hold, and we got through this like big seller here, but really not seeing any buyers like step in right now. And I don't want the 350 candle to suck us lower real quick. I got 30 seconds to get out of this chat. 30 seconds. Don't really want to take a loss though. That's the shitty part about this trade. I'm stuck, chat. They got me stuck. I'm stuck in this. 5 seconds here, chat. We could get cooked. We could get absolutely cooked here. Yep, got cooked. I knew it. Freaking knew it, chat. Freaking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. That big ass seller there. We could not get through it. All right, let's see if we can get a long trade. I still have a long bias, especially the MLC just opened lower first. All right, chat. I'm trying a long here from the 80s on the Legends account, on the Cup account. If MLC opens low and closes high, that would be amazing for us. Let's see what happens here, chat. Could get absolutely cooked. Could just be ranging now. Right back up into that, back down into this, and just doing this. Into the close, right? Let's see what they do here. I'm looking for the 80s to hold. 980s to hold, chat. I'm in at 87. MLC full sell-off would be crazy. I mean, it could happen. All right, chat. Let's see if the giveaway accounts are good. Guys, we're 7 away from the giveaway. 7 likes away from the giveaway, chat. I'm getting absolutely demolished here, chat. These 80s have to hold. This is literally a head and shoulders, chat. This looks ugly, chat. They can't get back above the 80s here. I'm not seeing any buyers willing to hold it to get into this move here. This is an ugly market, man. This is one of the ugliest markets I've traded in a while. It's been a couple weeks. Like, where does it want to go, man? Does it want to go back to revisit overnight session VWAP? $950s? Like, what are you doing, sir? We have not taken Lunchbox high at all today, chat. Lunchbox high has been the high. A lot of times we take Lunchbox low and we take Lunchbox high in the same day. ES has done it. NQ doesn't want to do it, chat. We need some buyers here, chat. We need some buyers here if we want to get through these 80s. We don't want the 80s to become it's just like a huge H pattern to me, chat. Had an opportunity to get out this at break even, but I'm still in it. Guys, make sure you're hitting that like button on YouTube so we can do these last 2 account giveaways here before the end of the day here. How many likes are we at? We need 4 more likes, chat. 4 more likes. Insane, man. They're bringing it back to VWAP. For what freaking reason, MOC? For what reason? Just because ES took its targets today? NQ is such a shite market today, man. Doesn't want to do absolutely anything today. Yeah, they're selling this thing heavy, guys. Right into VWAP here. Oh, I'm getting mollywopped, chat. Mollywopped on this pullback. Damn, this is not following any rhyme or reason, any data, nothing. They just wants to close it right back at the VWAPs. NQ right at overnight session. ES still far away from New York VWAP and VWAP. Sellers trying to jump into this here into the last few minutes of the session, last 5 minutes here. I think the idea that we go back to the highs is pretty cooked.